Spam refresh. Spam refresh. Spam the refresh button. Spam the refresh button. Spam the refresh button. Spam refresh. Let everyone know we're back. Let everyone know we are back. Spam one if you can see this. It looks like my PC has to be. I need to put like
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. So that was kind of a nice segue into.
I need to. I'm getting
discussing other things.
My CPU's overheating. I got to put more thermal paste on it.
Holdouts and shootouts, which we have. I would say we've been seeing. Maybe not the last week or two, but I've been seeing definitely an increased amount of them where it's just chase doesn't go their way, or even it does go their way and we're just chasing felony obstruction of justice, drive to LSIA, the castle, so on and so forth. Yeah, the vault, get on rooftop, shoot the shit out of everybody. 2-hour holdout.
Hear me out. We spread propaganda. And we announce over Twitter that if they do not get off the rooftops, we'll be utilizing snipers. Not that we will, but we spread the propaganda.
And then Brian fires a warning shot with his sniper.
Oh yeah, it is being looked into, by the way.
The snipers?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean,
I won't say any more than that, though.
That is something that I have heard was not only warning shots have occurred lately, but also shooting the escape vehicles, which resulted in explosions whilst there was a holdout at the same thing.
Wait, blew up the vehicles?
What? I did that. That was me.
Wait, are the people complaining the same people that kidnapped me and my family?
No, they haven't complained at all. This is something I'm now hearing from deputies and officers asking if this is something we should be doing, to which you both outranked me, so I don't feel like I can say no.
I mean, do motherfuckers... if I could just like really interject real quick. I am kind of annoyed that half of these like new motherfuckers don't know what the fuck high command means, or high command. Like if a high command member does some shit, they should know that the damn governor's collective hand would go up our ass and they would rip our fucking penis out. You know what I mean? So like if someone doing shit, we know what the fuck we doing, and just because you see it don't mean you do the same fucking thing. Don't question it, dumb
Rose
fuck.
did something doesn't mean that's like normal now. Like,
yeah, and if they say no, then it probably means don't make me have to CC you on some shit you're not supposed to see, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Listen,
like,
just because, listen, I did fire a warning shot at Lucky, but the fact is I was processing everything that was happening in my brain over a 4-second period in the moment. You know, I just did something. I just made a call and did it, right? That doesn't mean that we're going to be firing warning shots at every shootout, right? Doesn't mean even what I did hit the mark of what I was trying to do. Yeah. It just happened. I did it. So be it. Doesn't mean it's the normality.
No,
Rhodes made the call to shoot the cars. It happened. Doesn't mean we're going to keep doing it.
No, it's exactly that, and I know I might be a little worked up on this, but there's been
did you hear
a couple
that?
of times where we need to make a decision in the moment based on the situation, and we're making a very high level decision on it.
Wait, hold on, Brian. I don't want to cut that short. What explodes in this area? Why were there 2 explosions?
The local helicopter kind of glides off path sometimes, and
I was concerned. Okay, go on. I apologize.
Yeah, but you get my meaning, right? Like, I really want to roll. Like, I'm gonna be real. There was a day where I was about to like put out a damn announcement about it. Like, do you see this tag? This is what it means, pussy. You know what I mean? Like,
it's just very easy, and I think Brian, you're on the same page. It's very easy to look at something that happened after the fact with all the context and all the time in the world to think about it and judge it and question it, versus as in the moment, once everything's developing, having made that judgment call. Like it's very easy to criticize and scrutinize stuff.
Yeah.
There's a fire near us.
We are not. There's
a fire on the beach.
Wait, what?
There is
smokes and flames on the beach.
It wasn't just a helicopter.
Oh, it was moonshine. Interesting.
Blunt, you want to take a quick peek?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's important. The reason why I'm kind of like passionate about this is that part of our role is to create situations that match other situations that are occurring. That is part of our role, our prerogative, and therefore we have the ability to go outside the standard SOPs, and motherfuckers got to get in line. Like if tomorrow we got to do sanguine, right, again, or some shit like that, SOPs don't have a place. But it sure as shit probably was signed off. We got to make those decisions in the damn moment. Not like, oh my God, does the SOPs allow you to take out the sniper rifle? Suck my dick. I'll take it out and put it in your damn mouth. What up, Ned? You know what I mean?
Right, brother.
Yeah.
No, I just generally want to discuss.
No, what happened there should not be the norm.
I mean, more
Exploded white
generally,
van
holdouts and how
fuck.
to avoid.
Yeah.
It's Lagara.
Like we've already started shifting towards that. Our whole push of
I'm not.
I don't know how else to say it, but High Command is entrusted to create like bigger role play scenarios, and sometimes that means making decisions that are not necessarily normal, right? Including like maybe I'm RPing getting grappling hooks, or I take out a fucking sniper rifle. Guess what? I got fucking admins that are gonna come up my fucking asshole. So when someone starts like questioning, like, no, dude, like, are we allowed to? Like, I just fucking chaps my fucking asshole. Cause like, listen, dumbass, all right? Like, I'm doing it because I can do it. You start questioning these things, I don't have to be like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit's crazy. Motherfuckers gotta like high command. Like, you know, like, fuck. Yeah.
I'm going in the water. I'm gonna
All
go
right.
radio.
Wait, what about this radio right here?
I see it. I don't. I think there might have been like campers or not the beach people out here. I see this crowbar right here at the end. So I'm gonna take
Holy shit. Large empty box and van. It's gonna be explosion right over here. Blunt, you on freak?
Brian?
Hey, we should be good
Can you
here.
move so I can just make sure that, you know, it's
Yes,
not going to
yes,
reignite.
yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
anything in there.
No, but I think there is a what appears to be
fire
a
you guys.
empty box here. Go ahead, slap up a
I know you will.
report for the, and you know, I'm suspecting that this probably got sorted out a little while ago. Oh, thank God. Is that you, Veronica?
No, Veronica went
Oh,
42,
hey.
my dear. It's Helen.
All right.
She
How
went
you doing, Helen?
42 because of what happened earlier on. I don't really know what happened. I've just come back on duty, so I thought I'd come down in case you needed medical.
Understood.
Are you okay, Brian?
Yeah. It's
Okay. I'll be around for a while.
holy fucking
All right.
shit.
I blasted it.
It's hey, Blunt. There's looks like one of these things fell out. It's a little melted, but I kind of get an idea what this might have been.
Take it to the lab, see if they can figure out what it was intended to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna return to
Look, scrape off a vehicle fragment. See if there's any trace colors. It looks like this may have been white, but it could have also been black. I don't know what the the primer would have been under it.
Yeah, I'll Hey guys, don't be alarmed. There's gonna be a shot, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yo, Ocean King on freak.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I don't think this is someone just put this here. That's probably been there for a minute. I'm gonna go and get on 18 real quick.
Howdy.
Hey, I'm just gonna take a little look-see around. There was something that I was told to hop on radio for that happened about an hour ago down at the docks. I'm wondering if it's related. Best I can tell, to me, this looks, I mean, it could be Ligara, it could be Faceless, right? Hard to really pinpoint. But like off cuffs, this looks like someone tried to get real evidence of what occurred.
From a distance, it looked like the van was white, so that's what it made me think Ligara, but I think you're right, it might be a darker color.
Yeah, and
the ash from the smoke.
I can't say for certain, but that kind of looks like the inside of, it almost looks like the body of a weapon, and if that is the case, unless that's the remnants of one, or it is like a body for pistols, maybe shotguns, and that would more point to Faceless. But once again, rolling the other way, that could also be the, you know, the last little bits of, you know, exploded like M70 shipment. Actually, no. No. It's got to be Faceless. Ligara doesn't move in vans. They move in trucks.
Not wrong.
Yeah. But it does kind of look white at the same time. It does kind of look like, we'll see what the frag looks like.
Get to the lab right now.
And let me send you let me give you another idea. What if it was Ligara and then Faceless got it and then they blew that shit up? You know what I mean?
Said don't say, this is my turf.
Either way, if that is what I think it is, I think we're going to start seeing an increase in either way. This is evidence of what we're likely going to see a bit of an uptick in weapons. I'm going to talk to what's her name? Jenna, to keep an eye on, because she's been tracking weapons. If there's an uptick in the next 4 weeks of any weapon category.
That'd be huge.
Yes. One thing I've also contemplated is seeing if our IT guy can run a query on tags and date. Because if they could, it might be possible to run a query on all weapon tag types and date, like dump the data on that, and we could graph it out. Hey.
He doesn't care if they're part of his command or not.
Yeah, no, he's not getting hired by us. So,
Bad news.
What happened?
Whether it's Ligara or whether it's Faceless, that explosion was something.
All right, I've dropped it off at the lab. I'll let you know when we get results.
Hey, Firm, I'm going to be off radio, yeah?
Yeah, you're going back to the meeting?
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Be back up there.
It looks like a transport van was blown up. From the little we see, it looks like it was an attempt to get rid of evidence of the truck, as there was either Ligara or Faceless based weapons that likely were transported in the last 24 hours. I know Jenna's been tracking like a lot of the weapons stuffs. I am going to see if our MDT gurus may be able to do a query of the last like 6 months, you know, tags and date, get that data in, see what's going up and what's going down. But in addition to that, over the next 4 weeks, seeing if there's an uptick of M70s, Grozas, AKs, whatever it may be. It may, give us an understanding of things.
The thing is, in relation to this 24763, the container robbery by the merchants, there was just a 78s on Channel 1.
I had a feeling that might have been the remnants of it, no?
Maybe.
Wait, hold on. That situation that was on the boat that we were originally talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
is potentially related to what just happened here?
Potentially.
Yeah,
we're hypothesizing.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable assertion just based on big situation down there, and then an hour later this is blowing up, right? But it may not be.
But how are there 2 explosions? Unless it was like a grenade into the vehicle then exploding right? Because that would be 2 separate ones.
I only heard one. Am I tripping?
2.
I heard 2.
It might have been
they were
bomb
back to back.
followed by the van exploding.
Okay, that makes sense. I've just never I know that there's it's not a frog, or wait, maybe it is.
Oh, I don't think it was. I don't think it's
the green
this.
and red helicopter that's typically in this area, but I've never seen it crash. You know how you go Fort Zancudo, you'll hear explosions and it's common. I've never heard any of that here, which is why it stood out to me. It was very odd.
Oh my God, they had EMS hostage?
Yeah, they held up Veronica Mars.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's possible that these 2 are related, but I'm less inclined to believe it's related. Just seeing who the actors here are. But we'll see.
Does anyone have food and drinks by chance?
Yeah.
I'm
a little hungry.
Yeah, he's hired to dispatch. He's not going to get hired to be CISO.
Who?
Ryan, you might hire him.
Croc?
Yeah.
Brother, I've hired him in 3 different districts and fired him in 3 different districts multiple times.
You know what he said to me, Brian, when he called
I
me?
fuck with Croc. I think he's actually... I mean, listen, man, it all depends on what you're looking for, but Croc can be a fantastic officer if he is managed.
I said the Sky stuff aside, I would entertain hiring that liability, but I'm not going to overlook the Sky stuff.
Wait, what's the Sky stuff?
Something like I forget what happened. It was a while. Do you remember Rhodes? Some with the phone stuff?
Oh gosh, that was so long ago. I don't remember.
Don't take what I'm saying to 100% because I don't know if he had played a part in the acquiring, whatever. But
I only know on Nino
was kidnapped and her phone was stolen by criminals, and then her phone was given to Croc, and Croc looked through all the information and leaked it all in water because he said, "Oh, I got given this phone. I can look through it, whatever," and then he leaked all her texts and all her records to Twitter, trying to. Oh my
God! Why would he do something like that?
I don't know.
Brian, why did that sound like a porn act did?
Yeah, that sounded.
My flabbers are gassed.
I just feel kind of conflicted on the matter,
I just glossed over it. But Sky's a lieutenant in my department. That's not something I'm going to overlook. If he's going to get hired, I foresee him getting hired by a press PD and running rampant somewhere in whatever shift, but he's not going to get hired in my department.
Wonderful, because I would define Croc as a
Bogan Pred?
No, a vengeful Carmine.
Ooh.
But as his default setting.
I think we should hire Croc and task him with oversight of the ODPD.
Listen, I would consider hiring Croc if we could control he's looking to do parking citations and stuff, right? I don't think he's going to want to do what we do. I think if he were to harness the desire for it, I think he would succeed, but it would entirely, he needs to understand that he's here for civilians, not for trying to look for reasons to throw him in jail, right? And that is something he does tend to lean towards, right? Mm-hmm. Traffic citation escalated into something.
Brian, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you hire him, you're gonna be fired, And by
Me?
that I mean yes.
Brother,
Bro, it's gonna take one phone call with you and the coquette. Your
Listen,
ADHD just fucking going crazy.
Can I be real?
190 miles an hour, and he's gonna get you for reckless driving.
Listen, let's be honest here. Ain't nobody getting rid of me until I want to leave. You know what I mean? And otherwise, like, someone try that shit, please. You know what I mean?
No, he's gonna try to hit you with the felony and then impeach you.
Oh, you think he's gonna come out? Oh, I thought you mean like from a liability perspective.
No.
Oh.
He's gonna arrest you for reckless driving.
Oh, if I
defended
don't
one
hire
director
him.
from impeachment, I'll do it again.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I have such a headache.
His opening pitch to me was, howdy, undersheriff. I hate Australians. I've been fired 8 times by 12 different people, including Chavez, Kale Soze, Brian Knight, Kian McNulty, Jerry Sweets, that was it. I think he said Tessa Lamb. He said he once murdered Raymond Romanov's cat in an evidence room with a gun. He mentioned a couple of other things that I went, wait, so you want me to hire you? This is your hiring pitch? He said, yeah, I've been away for a year and a half, so I've learned. I'm a better man.
I'm gonna consider it. He's shift 3, right? Let's see how our
I don't
new
think
guy.
He's shift 3. I think he's shift 2.
Yeah, he's
2 to 3.
Not even into 3, is my understanding.
Yeah, I think we need
it'd be
another
around in
solid
like 2
command in
hours.
shift 2 before we could take on Croc reasonably. We got too many investigations on our plate. It's the reality of the matter. So, I mean, ODPDs. Honestly, I feel like it'd be up his alley.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be the only ODPD that is around in shift 2, and he's gonna run rampant because he's gonna fall under their like command structure. He might become captain of shift 2.
Yeah,
one of their captains.
We're just kind of spitballing into this idea in Tar Roads, but they might be getting false, right? And I know
Boss
they
is leaving.
maybe.
Really?
I know Sloan, who isn't high, she was LSPD, but got fired for inactivity. I know Bubba J requested a transfer before ODPD even existed.
How many people are you losing?
I don't know, and I don't know if I actually care.
What's your stance on them coming back? I know some people in shift 2 are very.
It'll likely be a no for quite a few of them, but people like Crystal, she can absolutely come back. In fact, I think we might go down the route of shared custody.
Who?
Crystal.
Oh,
I haven't heard of any deputies wanting to go. There might be some, but I haven't heard anything.
Well, the deputies are not going to have any positive experiences with Pred. So I think the math is mathing on that one.
I think Tori Slaughter would be the only risk.
You might lose Tori. You might use your granddaughter.
Maybe.
If she hang on.
Damn,
I better
you
get the fucking $500,000 back if she leaves roster because I paid for that shit.
hey, all I'm gonna say is right now they're falling in the same bucket. The marshal. We haven't actually requested any money. Not to say that that's not something we're not gonna do. I've just been busy, but they have no means to generate income.
Surely Pred could fund it with the millions of dollars that he took every week in chief bonus, no?
Yeah, and they're selling merch to fund their PD. I heard it meeting last night.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
By merch, do they mean PD weapons?
Hey, we
know.
good here? Only because we
we're
should
good.
do this
Yeah,
again
we
maybe
just-
next
we
week,
just have
just so we
this
don't pile up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
good.
listen, I'm falling asleep here. I'm actually
All right.
going to go into the government building because
All right.
I'm
all
real
right.
fucking nauseous. So y'all have a good one.
All right.
God bless.
Good chat.
Good chat.
Do you want to park up? Well, I'll get you caught up to speed. There's like a
Yeah,
million
I'll just leave
thinking.
the car
Give me
here.
a ride to
All
get
right,
my car
easy.
from Viv, or at least leave me with Viv, and then I'll bring her.
Oh, sure thing.
Let me just take these calls super quick.
Sure.
Is
Yeah,
that
no.
Raya's hit me up. I'll be honest, I have a lot of thoughts, and I don't believe that Michael is inherently corrupt. It sounds like he's at his wit's end. So, allegation by a lifer is that Michael Garcia is like 44852. I told Lockhart to sort of service this because I'm like, I don't want to immediately take on every allegation of corruption, right? I think that should be our standard, right? Like, hey, you know, whoever gets the call, just go through it, see what you find, and then we'll like take a look at it. That's the only reasonable way to do it. I don't. I'll look through this. Oh, she did a really good job with this. I, at first blush, like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna look through this. But to me, this sounds like the best approach is for the lifer to call an ACR. Outside of an ACR, you're not going to be able to materialize probable cause, which I'm saying this without looking at the report. Reasonably, I doubt if you actually beat the fuck out of an inmate unnecessarily, there's going to be any evidence that would cross the line of PC. You know what I mean?
In that note, with our mandate, I do think we do have a bit of responsibility to look into that, and I think it's unreasonable to expect a lifer to file an ACR. Because they have to either come up with the money or get petition signatures, and to get petition signatures as a lifer seems like an unreasonable burden to bring forward allegations of abuse within the prison.
Hey man, you find me resources to go look into this, I'll take care of it, but we got like 4 things on our plate, you know what I mean?
This would be a really good thing for Woods to tackle, in my opinion.
He's overburdened.
Already? Okay.
Yeah. We don't have resources, brother. Like, I get it. Like, this goes back to the idealisms versus reality. We need to be cutting back, and a corruption case without any innate PC is not worth it. This ain't like, you know, I'm going to say something, and I'm only saying it to you. This ain't real life. You know what I mean? And I can't burn out people on little allegations here or there. Right. Now, if we are given the tools to handle these things, I'm open for that. But, you know, someone says someone farted in the wrong direction. We literally don't have the legislative tools. This is I'll put it this way. This at face front is a harder case than Preds, right? That took a shitload of energy. Not to mention, am I going to burn that bridge off allegation? Right?
No, but investigating it, or at least helping oversee an investigation if Cassie wants to take it forward.
Yes, yeah. Oversee. I do not want to jam our dick in it unless probable cause shows itself.
Right. Yeah.
Once again, 200 local PD, there's like 8 of us, right?
What all is, you said he's overloaded. Do you know what all he's working on? Because I'm looking at the investigations board, and I was actually thinking last night about trying to find him something to sink his teeth into, because he's not on Woods. Yeah,
he's helping with Faces and Lagara. Brother, I am not going to put Woods on. This is an IAA case. I don't want to burn one of our good up-and-comings with a corruption case. And he works with DOC. So, like...
All right, I'll,
Look, from a grander plane here, IAA needs to be expanded before, you know, it goes back to my initial principle. People should only do IAA if that's something that they want to do. Outside of that, it should be oversight. Every single, while our mandate is oversight, it doesn't mean that each and every allegation of corruption, we must do our, 100%, right? That burden has now been shifted to the other departments as well. I'm a bit, let me go back to strategy, right? We have this case. We have the Legs case. We have the V Gray case. We need to make an argument. In my opinion, in order for us to fulfill our mandate, we need to put forth a ability for us as a department, in order to fulfill our very mandate, the ability to bring anyone into questioning. And in addition to that, you know, without a fucking lawyer, like it should be like, listen, man, if you ain't asking questions, you're getting suspended, right? Because you have sworn an oath to the government. This is not a, like a, you know, like you have a choice, right? You either can get suspended pending investigation, or you will fulfill the questions, right? The second option, and these are, you know, I'm not gonna, I haven't fully thought it through, but the second option is drive the ACRs to be a sworn-in questioning, right? Similar to congressional hearings, because even a ACR is predicated on needing probable cause, right? And myself included, I should not have to, like, if someone thinks I did something, I shouldn't be able to hide under the helm of like being able to remain silent. Yeah, I can do that, but I should be fired, right? And I think any sensible person will know the same thing, unless they're not American. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as long as there's, you need something. Maybe, you know, whether it's PC or if their standard is lowered to get kind of that sworn-in questioning. There needs to be some sort. Otherwise, you're just going to get overburdened with people trying to drag you in and waste your fucking time. Or
I don't mind. See, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I mean? Now, I do think there needs to be a burden, but it can't be probable cause. If it was probable cause, you wouldn't have to need an inquiry, right? And maybe that's what it is. There should be some form of ability to do inquiries regardless of who you are in government. The government entities being able to hide. Oh my God, I'm way too passionate about this. Listen, look, case in point, asterisks.
In America.
You know what I mean? If you need a damn PC to have a damn congressional hearing, ain't nothing will ever happen.
No, but there's usually, you know, some sort of evidence has to be presented that there's something that needs to be looked into, not just, I heard this happened. Congressional hearing, drag in secretary of whatever agency.
Oh, shit!
Oh, man.
I placed my hands on the keyboard wrong. Yeah, I was trying to hit the... Thank you.
You need to hit the button on it because the horn's blaring. There you go.
No, we're in agreement of that. I'm saying it shouldn't be PC. I'm not even saying it's RS. It should be invoked by... Yeah, there should be RS for it. I don't even know if there should be RS. I think it should be two angles. One is a requirement similar to that of an ACR. There should be enough of, let's say, signatures, right, for civilians to initiate it. But I also think government agencies need a mechanism based more on investigative reasons to initiate it. Look, man, I'm a strong believer in, like, I think that there's a lot of backdoor shit. There's a lot of snaky shit. There's a lot of saying something knowing you're not going to be held accountable, even regardless of what your position is. Just as I can go and make a claim to other government agencies and they're going to either have to take my word or like full on blown ACR impeach me to get an answer, is fucking dog ass, right? But instead, I think for us being in these positions, we should be open to the idea of interacting with the public and having to explain things in words. And I think any one of us, myself included, if our pussy gets hurt having to answer questions, then we shouldn't be in a public-facing position to begin with, right? Yeah. Like, we got to talk to damn gangs. We got to talk to other people. You can't do that shit, then you ain't it. You know what I mean? So, anyways. But that's kind of my thing. So I'm not saying let's not do this. I'm just saying let's not get excited. Let's push this on local PD, oversee it, and only if it gets to the point, then we invest in it. Right now, our investigations are already on a very dangerous spot, and you'll start to get this feeling because a lot happened the last week. That until this department grows in a healthy way, I can't burn out our marshals.
Yeah, that's fair. What's up, McNulty? Okay. 15. I'll be in there in a second. Yeah. Did you get a photo by chance? Okay. Yeah. All right. We're getting an 18 right now. 18, Brian.
Ready to check?
10-2. McNulty, tell him what you told me.
There's two. I think I saw 2 cars parked outside the echelon.
A-firm, see if you can sort of monitor, and if shit pops off, just like SASM 18, SASM 18. So I have that ready.
Wait, you said they're on fire though, or got arson?
Eh?
What did you say?
I said nothing was on fire, eh?
Okay, I just misunderstood what you said. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he said.
Yeah, keep.
Yeah,
keep
SASM
eyes
18
on it.
if I see any movement or anything. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I swear to you, on the phone, he told me that they were on fire, and I thought it was like matching the band. But okay, that's.
What? Hey, off rip. Like, what cars do they look like?
I don't know. I drove past, and then just clocked the car. I didn't actually see what it was. It could have been a black muscle. I don't know. I have to check.
Hey, firm.
Wait, when did
On 2 minutes, and I can verify a couple.
Feel free to use C and run plates. I'm gonna get some repair kits. Get this repaired. I didn't catch up with Jong. I guess had a court case yesterday.
A bench trial, Samantha Sanders.
How did that go?
I think one of the charges got dropped to a lower charge, but they all got upheld for the most part.
He did a very good job. I told them to be thorough. This is very good training for our rookies.
Yeah.
Right.
And they can deal
I-
with her. They can deal with pretty much anybody. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. But I think what's done is done. I told them, like, after this, just like fucking, like, you know,
don't invest more time into it.
Not even invest. You don't antagonize, right?
Yeah.
Um.
That's an issue. She's claiming McAllister's been antagonizing her.
No, it's fucking horse shit. I think she's just a dumb fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, brother, you come and do all that shit and then start asking for FOIAs and this, that, and the third. Like, what do you think's gonna happen, right?
What's up, Wayne?
I gotta talk to Springfield ASAP. I need to get that tool. The one she uses to kind of clean up the bank exports.
Oh yeah, he's cooking that, isn't he? You get my point, right, chat? We're not gonna not look at government corruption, but I don't like a government corruption case is a lot of fucking work. So assigning a marshal to fully look into it is just gonna burn him out unless
$5 million. This would have fit in the same time frame as those twats.
Wait, is this the what's his name?
The Raffi stuff? Yeah. So I expanded a little bit more on how Kanashiro was involved. And
where the hell did Kanashiro get into?
It's she is the one that took the business account, is affiliated with them to some extent. She even invited a Patrick Tuna, who is Kanashiro, into the business meeting where she basically told Raffi that she's starting a new business and taking shit over and taking stuff out of his account. He was physically there, and in the what's his face is the LSPD's office report also mentions a Freudian slip, which Raffi again. I asked Raffi again and basically Kanashiro told her to start a new account, and she ended up starting a new business account and also took the money. This was at the beginning of March. At some point in March, the Habibis were twatting about Kanashiro and $5 million. So there's a potential that grant money got roped into those twats.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
I have PC to basically start going over for subpoena, but McAllister was also looking over the updated, like, condensed legislation around business accounts and grants. Apparently there's a new line added to where if you basically receive county money and you are if you basically receive $1 from the county for grants, You could just FOIA their accounts.
Hey,
I'll have to double check the
you
legislation.
could.
But
TLDR
Yeah.
blunt. This guy Rafi literally is like one of the few civilians left. He called me yesterday, and after that phone call, like me and John were talking about it, we're like, when there's like 10 civilians left in the city and one of them might have gotten fucked up, for us not to help them is kind of crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So, see what you find. Just make sure to keep in mind there's always two sides to a story, right?
yeah,
So
it's just so far he sent me his bank transaction. So so far the
Jesus.
story reads that
All
she
right.
really did take that money,
Jesus.
and she submitted the business grant under Rafi's like business and under her name apparently, and then just transferred it out.
Brother, what the fuck? Hey, do you know if the fairy floss is a drink? Oh, no, it's food.
No, it's cotton candy, basically.
All right, I'm going to go like... Oh, what color van was it?
Oh, and the lab report's back. Let me pull that up. Hold on. There was... It looks like it is a body for a rifle. There was a singular DNA sample that they were able to recover from it that did not match anything from the database or any prior scenes. Let me check the... The vehicle fragment was almost a light gray, almost similar to our admin vehicles.
Jesus Christ. A gray vehicle. So fucking strange.
Yeah, they sent me a little swatch. Let me send it to you.
Could you put a photo of that swatch in evidence?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So when we highlight
yeah.
it, we can see the swatch type.
I will do that. I'm going to move this out of Spirit, just a regular report.
Yeah.
Partial report. rather.
Until we can track down. I'm going to suggest it's likely faceless if that was a weapon body.
Yeah.
But we can't say
Probably right.
conclusively, right? Like, I'll put it this way, right? When you have faceless and Ligara sort of in their hands, you can't say it can't be a third. Obviously, smaller chance, but rifle body, van. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Was there science? Okay. Good shit. All right. Hey, I'm gonna go. Oh fuck. I'm on freak. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna come back here.
Well, they've left the scene in Solvay, brother. I don't want to remain in the area on my own.
Understood. Easy clap. Is there any? Did you get color, vehicle type, anything like that?
I've got the vehicles. Stephen O'Connor's name is on scene, as well as Brandon Valentino.
Oh damn! They getting Mr. Blue all for themselves today.
I think so. Unsure what direction again on my own, so I'm not able to monitor shit like that.
No worries. I'm gonna be like vaguely in the general area. I'm gonna do just a comb in case their, plate reads pop up.
4.
Yeah, big thing I'm trying to like move away from, chat, is like I want us to investigate shit and do this, that, and the third, but I also don't want, like, I'm not gonna accept, like, I need to manage our people. I don't want to burn our people out because that's gonna be bad for the server. It's just gonna be bad for the server. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that, like, man, I would love to help everyone. The problem is right now there's a burnout issue across all departments with investigations, and the tools do not match, like, the effort, right?
Double tree, gonna head to
So
Merriweather docks. Look around there.
people need to want to do the thing
Checking
in order
for
to
any,
make
I
them
don't know,
do the thing.
high situation, traffic areas.
Yeah, exactly. We can't solve everything. You need people to want to do the thing, you know what I mean? So like, if we get more people into IA, we'll fucking send them, right? But if that's not their like main interest, why would I burn out that player at a time when, you know, those sort of players don't even exist?
Let's meet up next week.
This shit ain't real life. You get what I'm saying, bro? This shit ain't real life. Yeah, IA doesn't work unless like I think there's a cultural shift. Unless like there's something like someone actually gets completely is getting fucked and like farmed, then I think it works worth going down that. But if it's like some dude beat me up, like I ain't fucking like I it's hard for me to want to take that seriously. If it happened in real life, I'd care, but in I you know, every IA case has the potential of burning someone out. So without the tools there, that's the balancing factor. Is there any chance that they may have seen you?
Negative.
All right. We gotta go check Mosley's.
There's maybe when I was going a little north a bit, but I fucking hell highly doubt it. Oh. Oh. No, I just got a ping from my Nexus chip.
Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to pay for that.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I've had some ignition issues. Shit. What's your what's your phone number? I'll send you $100.
Unfortunately, I only accept payments from carrier pigeons.
Oh shit. All right. I mean, well, what do you want to do here?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go my separate way.
All right. Okay. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind giving you some money.
To be honest, it looks like you can't afford it.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke. I sell Oxy on the side.
That does not surprise me, given your recent ventures behind the wheel of hitting my car the way that you did.
No,
you drove like
it's
a true
my
grinder.
vehicle.
Tonight?
My vehicle's busted. I am just selling Oxy over here to a guy in a blue V-Star. I accidentally hit his car and shit, so I'm trying to offer him money, but he don't want to take it. Yeah.
I'm good. I don't need your money, sir. I make enough money painting cars.
Oh, fantastic. I actually need a paint.
Pull up in the
should I go
Moses,
full
can get
UC
you
right,
while I'm
fantastic.
looking around for this?
Oh my God, chat. The moment I saw
Yes or no,
this-
you don't have to give me a full spiel. I know you're talking to someone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give this guy, give me Fix up my vehicle real quick. All right.
I need you to go inside so I can use the tools in there, sir.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right this way. Oh, my God. I forgot. I stole a cop car.
Wait. Are you undercover selling oxy?
No, I stole this.
Hey, guys, this guy's an undercover cop. He's an undercover cop.
Hey, you might want to sign out of the job.
Why?
Well, I mean, because everyone can see you on the job center.
That's okay. I am a legal mechanic. I paint cars. What do you think the mask is for?
What's your name?
Robert.
So it's going to say Robert when I go over there?
No, it's probably going to be under my stage name. I'm also an actor.
Okay.
I go by the name of Patrick Tuna.
Hey, I'm going to give you a tip, all right? Even if you signed out, you probably just made a purchase here at Benny's, which is a state thing, and I know what time it is, which means that the tax that you paid on the paint job is going to show your full government name in it.
Ultra UC.
Hello, Mother. Oh, my God. I'm coming, Mom. I'm coming. Sir, I got to do your car another time. My mother just fell down.
You
Bad
take
hip,
care.
bad hip.
All right, I'm letting him go. I saw a V-Star. I'm like, all right, let me take a chance here because there's a male subject, license plate Patricia Morris. So I may have crashed into him a bit, apologized, tried to give him some cash. He tried to play it off, to which I ended it with, hey, man, you might, you know, your name shows up on the Benny's job listing, right? And he's like, and then he takes out his phone, so I know he's like, you know, checking out. I didn't check it, by the way. I'm just like full blown fucking with him. But he takes his phone out, obviously probably canceling out of the job before I can check. And as I leave, I'm like, hey, just so you know, that paint job you took is is run by Benny's, which is state run, which means the tax you paid on that paint job you just did is going to show your full government name and timestamp. Oh, man. You know what they say? It's not about when you catch them, it's keeping that pressure up so they think you're always watching.
I feel that. I'm UC in the Dominator.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna. Oh, I was checking Merriweather. I just got a ping from the Nexus chip. Alright.
Is it these like sign up shit or?
Yeah, it's sign up for season 3 of the races. Apparently, the prelims start on the 8th. There's also a section. I don't know if I should see or not. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I've access I shouldn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I am gonna get clarity. I would say, generally speaking, I mean, listen, I think we see all that shit, but we still gotta prove it. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna document it, but maybe I'll hold on to that just for.
Yeah, I wouldn't take any photos of what's in the thing just for the sake of people that don't have these going above and beyond when we're not looking. But I would say, like, for example, like, okay, people are scratching shit, right?
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, no. I listen. I see that shit. So.
All right, I'm gonna bin scratch that fucking Liberator there, brother.
Yo, let's get some UC cars, bro.
Let's get a UC Liberator.
They just fucking yoink that shit and just be like, hey, don't listen. We're just doing marshal testing right now. Don't worry about
technically,
the
technically it's been scratched, so we should seize it.
Oh yes, pre-season. Oh my god. But I would say, like, look, we know that someone's trying to target this specific thing, and it would just be one line of evidence if we come across it, right? And
We'll just watch it and immediately seize it as evidence of a crime.
oh my god. I mean, technically, I can get in. Oh my god. Technically, I as director can get into trade agreements. Well, I'm going to contact the local that owns this car and have him agree to hand it over to me.
Yeah, but you need a state representative's approval or a 7-day delay.
Yeah, just 7 days. We'll do it. I'll do it right now. You know what I mean? Oh my god. For anyone that's like, shouldn't be on this radio, these are obviously memes. You know what I mean? Yes, we do have a sense of humor.
Hey, Fred. I might have one of the areas that fled the echelon at Popular Street. Stand by, I'm trying to catch up. Holy shit, this fucker is gone. BCB, I'm gonna... Look, she's checking on Meriwether Docks.
That would be real generous of you, Mr. Rather.
Where? How do I turn this shit off?
I'll have my secretary send it over. We should get together.
All right, all the photos and everything are in from that scene at the beach.
Wait, neon lights. I don't know, man. Let me like 5 maybe? Maybe no one uses 5? Oh no, it's something else. Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, well, that's just the way it is. Don't fucking take it out.
Chad, give me a 1 if the stream's been going well now. Give me a 2 if not. We still having scuffage? Oh my god, I gotta respond to all those phone calls, chat. Oh, he picked up. Lol.
Yo.
One-man heli over at Sibdocs. I'm gonna just see who it is real quick. I got Shooterborn in Heaven done yesterday.
Okay. Well done.
Yeah. Thank
so
you,
Super
thank
Sunday
you.
we're on for?
Hey, sir, make sure to use your flight plan, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I did.
You did? Good shit.
Yep.
Good shit. You keep it up. What's your name?
Me? I'm Vince Payne.
Vince Payne. Pleasure to see you, Vince Payne.
Yep.
All right.
There, right?
Yeah, brother, that shit is fucking AIDS. I just W keyed with a rifle, like a Mosin, for a bunch of them,
yep.
and with a Remington, depending on the map. And like ground zero was literally go in, die, go in, die, go in, die, and just like you have to W key because otherwise. brother, I got so sick and I actually crashed out. I did Shoreline, and I got a great spawn, and 2 guys were like running across the street my way, and I got excited, not because of any other reason other than the fact that it was like maybe the 10th time in a week that I queued up and actually saw somebody that I shot too early instead of setting up. You know what I mean? Because in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my God, I can't lose this opportunity. What if they go behind a bush?
Yeah.
And shot one, missed the headshot, and hit him like on the chest. They were bleeding, and his buddy just turned and got on me, and I missed it. It's just,
yeah, you jumped the gun, literally.
Yeah, it's just, I don't think the
there's
lobbies...
2 helis up in the sky at the moment. One is Air 1.
Gonna get on
Hey, I think the other one's
And
going to
the
be Vince Price. He did put a thing up, so...
Yeah, I see it. There's also a flight schedule and...
Vince Payne.
All that nonsense.
Hey, firm. Sorry, I'm like min-maxing with doing
very good
command stuff. Yeah, so, but I got it done, and I got Psycho Sniper done. So...
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah. Psycho Sniper is shit, but I ran Factory to W key 2 kills, and then I did Woods, and I just fucking ratted that shit.
Yeah, you'd need to. You could even do it with thermals, probably.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. So now I'm on the. I like really want to prestige and start again. Yeah. Mostly because I would do every. So like I kind of thought to myself, if I were to do this again, you want to do Punisher and Shooter, get Punisher and Shooter Bone done, like started early, just so you can do normal shit with a Remington and just get it as you go.
Yeah.
So, you know.
All right. Well, I guess we can do. Because I got to do. I'm working on Crisis right now.
What is that?
I just gotta get a bunch of vitamins. I've been grinding the shit out of interchange.
What vitamins?
Like just a bottle of vitamins. Just gotta find them in med bags.
Oh, I think I've done that one.
I had to get 3 LEDXs. And I found out that on interchange, if you just rush the medical room that requires the power to be on by the Goshen.
It has like a 25% chance. I haven't done it yet myself.
Yeah. But like you can just unlock it without needing to open the power. Turn on the power.
What?
Yeah.
Is it a bug?
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, dude.
You just lean, like you just Q lean at the door, and then it just lets you unlock it.
I mean, listen, the entire game is a bug.
Yeah.
Like I said, the PMC quests are broken. I genuinely do not believe the game is balanced for after the game has been live for 3 months.
I agree.
It's just not enough PMC kills. If they just open it up, because keep in mind, people who got the first 2 prestige got it on easy mode.
Yep.
Because the quests require more shit to do now. Well,
yeah.
Kind
I want to
of,
escape.
sort of.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I want to escape too. I'm going to do the easy one only because like long term, I do want to prestige more. And I suspect with every seasonal character, like, you know what I'm saying? You start as a seasonal. Like, let's say you're prestige 2 and you start your seasonal. That seasonal character is starting prestige 2'd. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
And so I'm down for, I think starting on prestige 3, you start to get more dailies off the rip, and you have to do Lightkeeper. And that's one thing that kind of bummed me out a bit, because I am objective-based gamer at the end of the day. And yeah, I'm talking about a video game I play in my apartment after work. But I have less motivation to do the Lightkeeper unlock, which is a lot of work if I'm not credited for anything on the first prestige. So I rather just go to the next one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Anyways,
No, you should have.
I kind of want us to check out. What's the game called? Fucking
Marathon.
No. Fuck that though. Thing just got a 0.4 update. It's not Marathon. Is it Arena Breakout? I don't think it's Arena Breakout. It's the other one. The one in the jungle.
Arena Breakout, and it was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Chinese Tarkov.
Jungle, huh?
The jungle game, man. What is it called? Fuck. What is the game? Oh,
is it an extraction shooter?
Oh, Gray Zone.
Oh, Gray Zone, huh?
Yeah, apparently Gray Zone 0.4 is actually pretty nice. And I was watching Airborne Marine play it. He's like, I think my favorite extraction shooter guy because he's an old fuck and he just enjoys video games. And like, I don't necessarily like the FOV because the guns kind of look like toys and the way your arms come out, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But the UI is now kind of pretty appealing, like Tarkov style. Like it feels kind of cool. Like the items you're picking up seem like interesting, and the quests are dynamic. So you might go to one zone, do some shit, and then you go to this other zone and you gotta extract someone, and then like it actually looks like it's got questing that's like kind of neat. So I was thinking we should
give it a whirl. No reason not
get
to.
a couple of us and like try it out together. And
are we just gonna get slammed by people that are like, I don't know how like the gear level works?
So
like,
right now it's on the side of easy, in that you can queue with the same character in PvE as you can in PvP. So even if we were getting slammed in the ass, we could be cheeky and do PvP to get good at it, and then go PvP. So, and it's in alpha, so like, you know, I don't mind like ratting stuff a little bit just to get used to the game.
Sure, I mean let's give it a whirl sometime. I still want to do Suka Sundays this weekend, but
yeah, I'm down for Tarky too. Yep.
I'll buy it though because it's on sale, so like we can give that a whirl sometime.
Yeah, and maybe even we could. I imagine this might be something that Vale might be down for, Snow might be down for as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I really want to do Anti-Stassi with you and Vale because she'd be really good. She'd be a lot of fun to play Anti-Stassi with.
I feel like this one too is a, how do I put it? This one, like, you know, in Tarkov, it's really annoying the more players you get because you don't know what the fuck you're killing.
Yes.
This one's a little bit more obvious, and they have bearings in this game, which I don't know why Tarkov doesn't have it, like a persistent bearings. So,
like a compass HUD.
Yeah, so you say, hey, enemy 240, right?
Yep.
So instead of like, over there on the left, it's like, well, everyone's left is different.
You know who I may be able to get in for a little bit of Gray Zone as well? Alexander November.
Yeah, I actually want November in Marshall's, if I'm real.
He won't come, but he. I mean, I'll tell him, but he's very busy in Chernobyl right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
but I'll tell him. I'll pass it on.
I think it'd be good. It's got like HUD. It's got modern day equipment, which is why it's strange even in Tarkov they don't have it. Like in modern day, motherfuckers have like AR shit, like augmented reality shit. Like,
yeah, well, so I think one of the mistakes that a lot of studios make, I guess, is when they're trying to focus on hyper realism, they just strip everything that seems like it would be from a video game, like a HUD or like a health bar or something.
Yeah.
But what they don't realize is that when I'm playing a video game, there's certain things that you cannot translate through anything other than like the player icon that has like, you know, like a black limb or like a red limb or something.
Yeah.
Because like if I get shot in the legs, the only way to tell me, the player, that I've been shot in the leg is by having it on my HUD. And so there are some things that you just need to put on the HUD to translate information to the player. And things like a bearing, like compass bearing, that's something that you just have to have on your HUD because there's no other way to translate that information other than it being like on a watch on the player, like in Tarkov, but that just doesn't control well. So, just like, I don't need that hyper realism. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I think Scum didn't take off well, is because, like, brother, I don't want to deal with.
Scum was so good.
But like, I tried it, and it's like,
God.
brother, I don't want to deal with dysentery or like fucking like crazy amounts of nutrition in a video game.
I feel like I'll tell you this as someone who played the fuck out of that game, right? Like, let's just, for sake of, you know, you get good at it. It's not that bad once you know what to do. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, if you play it enough, within 10 hours of playing, you know how to manage it, and it actually becomes really fun.
All right, maybe I shouldn't give it a shot.
Yeah, and like it's overbearing if it's like if you play Rust even, right? Or Tarkov for the first time, you might be like, yo, this is dumb because you're not used to the mechanic. But when you get used to the mechanic, it's like in the back of your mind type thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
In fact, I'm to the extent that I wish more of that was in Tarkov, because a lot of the items are just barters and don't have meaning, which means the economy doesn't have value. Like, why can't the vitamins be something that you take every day and it might boost your, you know, stat creation by like 10%, right?
I can't wait for them to add radiation and have irradiated zones, and so like the Geiger counter is useful.
I mean, no, and that's exactly what I mean. Like, there's no reason why they can't add those things, but there's a way to make a game additive rather than deductive.
Arbitrary additions that just don't.
No. When I mean additive is if you eat a IFAC or not an IFAC, a proper rationed meal, you should get more of a benefit than a can of beans, right?
Okay.
Like, if you eat the cans, like, is it so wrong that if you ate like uncooked, just like shit ingredients, that you only eat a little bit? But if you eat the full ration meal, you're fully full. But because you're fully full, you get like an extra 10 to your health, right?
There is a game that
and
that.
even more so, is that if you have these ingredients, you could, in your fucking base that you've built up, that you can go cook the food, and in an hour you get this meal that does the same thing as the full meal, like the prepackaged one. You know what I mean? Like, that is, you don't have to do it, but it's like a benefit if you do.
Ready,
right?
check.
You ever heard of Project Zomboid?
I got nothing up in Grapeseed Airfield, nothing in Sandy Airfield, nothing in Fort Sancudo, nothing up by Khalifa Road. I haven't seen anything in hot minutes, so I'm swapping back to Mark.
Hey, firm. I'm going to keep on, like, rolling around, see if I get eyes. Fast-moving vehicles, the V-Star, etc., etc.
Also, keep an eye out, I think it was a red in colored, like, rally kind of looking Sultan. Comes back to Stephen O'Connor.
A firm. Okay. Oh, by the way, the person I ran into, I can't say for sure who it was, but the person in the car that was just, you know, in the V-Star was wearing a like a Mosley's brown jumpsuit with a fumigator mask. That might give us an idea as to, like, intent. Then again, they could have been working Mosley's. I'm just, you know, it was
Go check out the
hey,
Bug Stars
Riker,
and area done by the old tuner docks.
we'll chat more. I probably should, you know, do this thing. All right.
Sounds good. Catch you
Easy
later.
peasy. Talk to you soon. Medi speared me in the head in Scum, and I discovered his stream the next day. Wait, really? Chat, what games did you What game brought you to this community?
I'm gonna need somebody on the ground to go check that out. There's a red supercar, it looks like, in the Bug Stars van area down here.
Oh, en route.
Just south of the old tuner shop.
Rust, GTA? GTA? I bet a lot are going to be GTA. Yo, my Rust streams before GTA Rust kicked off was insane. Blackjack? Oh, shit. Arma? Damn.
Got back to marked en route. Somebody just roll in, brother, or just monitor?
Just roll by. Look like you're doing patrol down there and see if anything looks suspicious.
I saw a vehicle fly by.
Gonna be hard to get into that mindset, brother.
Watch the 3PO, but never chatted in any communities. Makes sense.
Rolling up, stand by.
Got eyes on you.
There's Waldo.
Tow truck in there, yeah. You see the supercar?
There's a red supercar in there, from what I could tell. Is there a tow truck in there? I didn't see the tow truck.
There's a tow truck in there.
Anybody on foot?
Is the RO of the vehicle?
I'd have to spin inside. Give me a sec.
I can go inside if there's nobody around.
Not that I can see, no. Holy shit, your fucking heli made me fucking shit my pants.
Yeah, it's, there was a supercar in there. I see the tow truck. They might have left in the supercar. I didn't see anybody leave the docks, though. I was watching the exits.
There's a red supercar just chilling there?
Check the area. Red tow truck in there, but not a...
Tow truck's 1060.
That's odd.
Only way they would have got out of there without you seeing them would be to loop behind the larger building.
And when I was looping on the east side, they might have gone up the west.
Big fan.
See if the red supercar was 2 or 4-door.
Door.
What was it like?
It kind of looked like a Ferrari Lamborghini, looking like real pointy in the front type deal.
Different. You're good. You're good. Eliana Walker.
Not seeing anything else anywhere around the other docks.
So there's a tow truck with the vehicle that was sitting there initially, or the only thing left is the tow truck? Oh, it's a tow truck, RO.
Truck is 1016.
Yeah, but what is the
Felix
RO?
Pennington.
Hey, from. Just wanted to see if it was like.
It's a local last name I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah. Should leave a note, see if they want to join that new PD opening up. Yeah.
That is a very strange place for shots fired. Red Desert, down by Del Perro Pier. Those are not normal 71.
That's right where Brian was before. You were parked up at the pier, that's where those 71s just came in.
Hey, front. Star heading in that direction. I'm on the way on the other side of the island.
I'm trying to get eyes overhead, but I'm low fuel.
I am coming from signal Dutch.
Try to at least get eyes on
Gunning
something for you.
innocence.
067 attached.
Classic Maze Bank. I'll be there probably forced, maybe. No, you're in a fucking heli. You're getting there first.
Yeah, there are a couple vehicles lined up at the entrance of the pier, like amusement park area here. A little bit of a closer look.
You see a bank truck, I'm gonna say.
Negative, no bank truck. It looks like those cars are just parked. The shots might have been under the pier, to be honest.
Oh, that wasn't a
Or
local rep.
We'll approach from the west.
I don't have eyes on anything under the pier.
Stand by, we'll have eyes momentarily.
There might be a local just standing there at the edge.
Okay, underneath the piers, code 4. Tunnel.
I'm gonna see if there's any vehicles behind.
Underneath the pier is code 4 as well.
Absolutely nothing on the upper deck. A couple cars parked here, but that's it.
Run plates? Is it like proper park?
Yeah, proper parked. I'm not able to run plates from here. He's running up to check.
Oh yeah, there's like fucking fragments and shit all over the place.
Down there?
Yeah.
Let's say code 6, the Vespucci area. Where Parvo parking is.
I got a break for fuel.
Also trucks down there. I got a bullet. Vehicle fragments. Vehicle fragments. John, come to me. This is going to be the spot. Throw up a report and run all this shit. Run it through the color palette as well.
10-4.
Air refueling at Subducts.
Hey, firm. I'm going to keep code 6ing. It looks like someone blasted up a vehicle over here.
There's a red sports car up here.
Where is it?
Just above in the parking lot. Greg Montgomery, no signs of tampering, no nothing. Legally parked.
Hey, firm.
Can ignore it.
So what we got working with is basis meeting. This could be related. If someone was shot, wait, did I see any blood over there?
Negative. I'm only seeing casings, projectiles, and vehicle fragments.
So I don't think anyone could have reasonably shot someone up and then proceed to like ocean dump them, because we would have said like that time wouldn't have existed. You know what I mean? I mean, it's possible, but
Any particular areas or points of interest you want me to code 6?
this might be a vehicle theft. I would say not really. I don't know.
Slightly embarrassing, but is there anybody have a spare camera? My lens just broke.
I can bring you one.
I'll get it. I'll give you one.
Thank you.
I got him one. I'm gonna go grab another one myself. For now, just mark it up. Unknown shots fired as soon as you can, Jong. Go ahead and see if the... I want a color and a vehicle.
Put up a report for shots fired at Del Perro.
Good shit.
I'm just heading up the western coastline to see if I see anything along the beach.
Hey, firm.
Feels like someone's gonna take a quick nap. The evidence is a little bit hard to pick up.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll be back in less than 5 mics.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Double tree. I'm gonna. If someone's blasting like that, I would gun it up north. I'm gonna do that.
I'm going up along the highway, McNulty, if you want to go up like Tongba.
10-4. I'm already north up Red Ocean, so I'll just cut Wayne Bean off.
Oh yeah, you're good. Nothing on the highway up to the Zancudo Bridge, Route 68. Which is all clear as well. A convoy of a couple green vehicles coming down the freeway, southbound.
What vehicle types?
Looks like gang shit. A green van followed by a green sedan.
Wait from.
Green headlights, all whole 9. Checking Zancudo now and then proceeding northbound.
Forgot to get bandages earlier.
Zancudo's code 4. I have a bright red car. This might be the supercar, actually, that I saw earlier in the water south of Zancudo.
Hey, firm land, take a look.
There is a helicopter off of Buen Vino Road.
In the air or on the ground?
In the air.
Prioritize the following because we don't know what's happening. Okay. Vehicle that you saw before, if it's the same one that tells us something, give me RO of that plate.
All right, I'm going to try to land now.
And also see if that vehicle that you see was shot at. If those things are unrelated, well, that, you know.
Landing zone looks clear. I'm going to touch down.
Wait a minute. I'm going to Polito. Because you went up the highway, right?
Yeah, up the highway over Zancudo and then looping back to the highway. I saw the red car.
As soon as you know if it's the same one, let me know.
I didn't get close enough to really tell, but this looks very similar. It's got that pointy front.
Okay.
It's going to be a Schlagen.
Okay, easy.
All right, the heli's flown off. No fucking clue where it is. I'm gonna.
Tomorrow is Robert Collins.
Yeah, double tree. I'm in right. Look at the right car.
Vehicle has been shot at and disabled.
A firm. Okay. So reasonable that they shot at someone in that car. This is probably a vehicle theft. Open fire at it. It kept going. They finally got him shot. And then any sign of a body?
10-9.
Any sign of a body?
Oh, no bodies here.
Okay. So they continued going north. So let's check everything going up to Polito.
Tell me you're by the car. There's nobody in the area.
Yeah, I'm right at the car. Touchdown.
Back on free.
John, collect that evidence and start going up north. I'm gonna go up Los Santos Freeway. Check every kill spot that you can think of. We'll comb the arteries of the highways.
Let me check too much
It's very possible they went eastbound Route 68 from here.
Hey, firm. Okay, John, you do 68. I'll do Los Santos Freeway. I want you back in the air and checking Great Ocean.
Doubletree, I'm already on 68.
Okay, easy. Then Jong, I want you Great Ocean as well.
Okay. Anybody stop by Chumash yet?
You're gonna check
over Chumash. There was nothing there.
Air One's gonna be checking. You're gonna be double checking, Jong.
I've got evidence here, Brian. I need to grab.
You can do that afterwards. Dead body or evidence.
Okay, all right.
Del Perro Pier, evidence collected, and I'm gonna 76 Great Ocean.
A dead body is more important than solving a mystery too late. You know what I mean? Finger wag. Checking lighthouse right now. Actually, I'm gonna do power plant first. Oh, you know what? Actually, remember the execution spot that where Brandon was stabbed, etc. That as you make her aware, check those islands as you're wrapping around there, Blunt.
Affirm. North and looping around south.
Key signs to be looking for right now is going to be any like vehicle or two sitting around somewhere that it would be out of place, murder rooms, etc. We're probably it's probably going to be somewhere in Polito is my guess.
I'm almost towards Polito now.
Shots fired at the docks. Vehicle we spotted down south now shot up. They would have kept going north. And lack of a body means kidnapping. You know, when you know it's going to be a slow day and then all of a sudden it like pops out.
Should also probably dive those waters where that car is just to make sure there's nothing in there dumped or a body.
Absolutely. Listen, look, we can go backwards afterwards, but like, you know, solving a mystery or watching it murder happen live.
Overseeing the coastline of Polito now, nothing out of place.
Hey, Firm, what about the islands up there?
The islands, yep, all that's clear. At least to the west and the north. I'm checking everything to the east now.
Hey, Firm, hey, Firm. I want you to go prioritize those islands.
Yep.
You might, you could always double back afterwards, just like there's been so many killings there.
Straight to those islands, yep.
Trees cut off 68, entering Grape Sea, looking around there.
Hey, Firm. I'm at Quarry now. I'm looking to see if there's any like vehicles side up against the ocean side. Yo, what up, Cam?
Someone check Catfish View with a dock.
I'll be flying over there just momentarily.
Red Desert, deadly weapon.
I'm on the islands outside the lighthouse now.
Hey, wait, there's another fucking call down at Red Desert. We won't get distracted because that doesn't really make any sense.
Oh, deadly weapon.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense that they would go back to the original
That was us. That was them calling us out.
Oh, Ephraim, that's us.
When you pulled a flashlight or something and it's a deadly weapon because we're
understood.
Not cops.
I'm gunning it towards what's next here? Humane Labs. You know, it's so much more efficient having like 4 people cook shit like this rather than like.
I've got
20.
a break catfish docks. 2 docks.
What do you got?
2 people at the end of the pier, a red vehicle. One of them, it looks like his hands behind his back or something.
All right, A-Firm.
I
don't want to get too close. No, catfish view dock.
A-Firm. I want you to land, photo, and describe what you see. Priority is ROs followed by looking to see what's happening in the event the kidnapping continues.
I have no backup here. I should not get within
I understand.
Doubletree is by Union Road. I am less than 30 seconds away.
Yeah, A-Firm.
Same traffic.
Red vehicle parked out front. 2 individuals at the end of the dock.
Understood. Jong ETA.
I'm just passing Polito right now.
A-Firm, once again, priorities. Run plates. Call them out on radio so we have an idea what we're dealing with depending on what we come into. Followed by looking for any hostage takers. I'm waiting for you here on Catfish.
One south of the lighthouse.
Oh, I'm with you, McNulty. Yeah.
I flew over the lighthouse. I didn't see anything there.
Ready? Let's do this, baby.
These people are just irping, I swear to God.
I'm gonna go in like kind of slow because I'm a little, you know, my vehicle's kind of.
I'm trying to keep my distance. My CVPI engines are the loudest fucking things ever.
A-Firm, I'm gonna kind of inch in, try to RO that shit, and then kind of get a closer look.
I don't see anybody on foot other than the 2 people at the end of the dock.
A-Firm, what do they look like? To the best of your knowledge, are they holding weapons?
I do not see any weapons in hand from what I can tell, but I'm not getting within shooting range.
A-Firm. I'm really close now. Get really close. I see a blue car.
The blue car I think is just local. The red one to the right is the one that's suspicious.
Howdy.
That's the exact same red as the vehicle that was abandoned in Zancudo.
Hello.
Stephen O'Connor. Break. They'll just pay. Just listen to comms. Come to Catfish. Follow our. It's about to go down. Okay, we got Steve O'Connor and a 60.
Do you want me to leave the meeting?
Yeah, just clear comms, please. But please, yes. Hey. Oh.
Who do I have the privilege of speaking to?
Oh, I was just coming down here to fish. Hey, everything all right? Can I leave?
That's the vehicle that I located.
Yeah, I'm fishing too.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up over here.
One of the individuals has his hands up, it looks like.
Yeah. There's a Irish, Scottish sounding individual with a gun in hand. Another guy with his hands up in the air. We can move in. Yeah,
There's 2 individuals inside the boathouse.
Inside? Okay.
Good call. The individuals are coming towards the entrance of the dock. They're walking away from the edge. They're walking towards you guys.
A-Firm, grab 2 additional 77s.
Dale, can you organize that, please?
They're all in a meeting. Like, there's a big Scale A everyone meeting right now.
This is a active faceless operation.
It's fine. If we can't get him, we can't get him. Let's just 311 for it. All right, what's going on here, gentlemen?
Radio check.
How's it going?
Springfield, we need you at Catfish View on the ground. Right
what seems to be the trouble here, sir? Are they? You all right? Everything okay here?
Inside the boathouse. Believe
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay. What's your name?
Hold.
You mind telling me?
There's someone. Okay, there's someone being.
Your name's Hank?
Gun being pointed at someone's head inside the boathouse.
Okay. So what seems to be the issue?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck he's doing over there behind that shed, he needs to stop right now. Whatever the fuck's going on over there.
Okay. Listen, let me step back so I can get on the radio.
Business, all right? We were having a nice conversation. I don't know what kind of funny business is going on over there. But I don't fucking like it.
Hey, the individual by the ramp is getting really concerned with someone going around the barn side.
He's doing it still.
I'm talking to him right now, sir.
Them.
All right, what is it? They're not pointing guns at you. They're just clearing the other building. All right.
There's no need to do any funny business. We're just having a conversation right now.
I understand. What are we gonna do here? All right. Obviously, you got a gun to the guy's head. Last thing we want is for him to get hurt. Like, how about we take him? All right. You get in a vehicle, and you drive off. All right.
He's speaking with the hostage taker.
I don't know. It sounds a little too simple.
With a weapon near the
All right.
director does anything after
Okay. Just hang tight for me. All right. Radio's going wild. All right.
Okay,
I'm stepping back just a little bit. I'm gonna wait for one other unit to back me up. Nolte, what do you see in the other situation? Someone back up Nolte as well. He's saying there's people inside the barn. So this could be two separate people held up.
He's just doing one.
I'm collapsing towards
What is
the
that?
director.
911.
Understood.
That's from Cyprus.
Springfield, ETA.
I just got to Davis. I'm getting my stuff.
A-firm. So let's say 5 minutes. Bill, ETA.
I'm right here. I just repaired my gun.
A-firm. I'll deal with the guys outside since, I'm near Blunt. I want you to back up McNulty. Make note of, what's going on inside that shed. It's possible this might be a fake hostage, or it seems like they're less concerned about this guy on the outside rather than the guy on the inside.
I have eyes on
I'm with
McNulty,
Jong
but I
now.
can't see in the
All right. Me and Jong will deal with the guys on the outside. Vale and McNulty with the ones inside the barn. Jong, relay what's going on with me and this guy. And either McNulty or Vale relay for what's going on.
McNulty's off radio, but I have eyes on him. He's going to be on the south side of the
All right. Listen, man.
He's saying there's a conversation going
this ain't got to end sideways. All right. What is it that you want here from us?
This guy owes me a lot of fucking money.
Okay. I understand. You know
Guy
what?
owes me a lot of
He
fucking
probably
money, so I want
works
my money.
for the mayor's office. Wouldn't surprise me. All right. Can I ask you what your name is there, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Okay, I understand. Which one of these vehicles is yours? Which one are you going to get away with?
I stole the one in red.
The one in red. They're both red.
The car. I don't know. I'm not good with cars. Not the Jeep, the car.
Okay, the one that comes back to Stephen O'Connor. You stole that one?
I don't fucking know. I stole that shit.
Okay, all right. Just all right. Make sure that one's clear right over there. All right, that's going to be his getaway vehicle. See if it's broken into. All right.
I don't have the tools for that.
All right, you keep them busy. Keep them busy. Keep them busy.
An argument about money inside.
Sir,
Yeah, argument outside about money as well.
worth any of this sort of harm or anything like that, okay? We can all talk it out. How much he owe you? How much he owe you?
50K.
50K?
He owes me 50 fucking K.
Sir, how the fuck did you end up getting 50K into debt with them? Speak up, I can't hear you. I can't hear your fucking loudly.
That's just the interest, kid.
They're agreeing on something inside.
A long time. It's gambling, man.
Sure can. All right.
You stop. That diamond was just on the other side of that wall, man.
All right.
Not only did you stop before you actually won, you
All
let
right.
build up interest. What'd you do? Let
Okay.
10K become 50K?
All right,
over
all right,
the course
I'm
of
back.
4
All
months?
right. So how about this? You get in that vehicle, sir. You give us this guy, all right, and then we good. Yeah, you'll be able to
I
drive
want my
off.
money first.
Okay.
He owes me 50K.
All right. Okay. Listen, I understand, but how is he gonna give you 50K right here?
I don't know. This is not where you figure that out.
Okay. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, sir. Do you have your phone on you?
300 something.
No.
You know what? I'll do this. I will give you 50,000.
Whatever you're saying right now is not the same.
Okay, I want to see it in a briefcase though.
No, I'm gonna wire it to you.
I don't want a wire. I want it in cash.
Well, it'll be instant delivery today.
I don't want a fucking wire. You think I'm dumb?
Okay. Look,
you think you're dealing with somebody that's fucking
relax,
dumb?
relax, relax.
I want cash.
Look. I understand. Look, let's talk here. What's going on? Why the fuck did this guy take your money, man?
You want to tell him? You want to tell him?
Look, you know how it is when you get under, you know, you're gambling, you're hitting, things are hot, the table's hot.
Okay, did you take his
And then
money,
you
sir?
Get behind that. Yes, I borrowed his money to gamble with, and then I got underneath, and then I had to keep going. You know how it is. You got the pickaxe in your hand, the diamonds on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
All right.
Those diamonds were there, man. I was one hit away.
He told me to pay me back in double. It's been 6 months.
I understand. Look, we can get your money. All right, that's not a problem. In fact, what's happening right now, all that money that he owes you, your fines are going to look way worse if this thing escalates. You know what I mean?
It doesn't have to escalate.
It doesn't need to escalate. I agree. That's why we're going to try to get you your money. I just need him right now. Let me take this guy, all right? Let's be real. You're going to get in that car. You're going to drive off. You're going to get away. And I'm based on his own statements here, this motherfucker committed a crime too. And we're going to find a way to make sure that everything gets sorted here. You know what I mean?
One guy in a brown coveralls with Timberlands.
You think I'm dumb? You think as soon as I hand this guy over, you're going to get me my money? You think I'm dumb? You're not going to get me shit. I need my money now. If you want to see this guy back in custody with yourselves, I need to see the money.
I understand. I'm going to step back. I'm going to step back a bit.
One of them's on the road. Swimming away.
All right. Priority recover.
Guys inside are on radio. They say we don't know that he was in there. It's Brandon Valentino. They're running out.
Oh yeah. Okay, now they're with the other guy. Secure the other dude.
Where's helmet guy?
Secure the other dude. I'm with all the others right now. All right, hey.
I don't know where Keanu is.
All right, who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, that's the guy that was. That's the guy that was.
All right. Do you have anything to do with this guy?
You can. Yeah. We used to be able to
Okay.
secure him.
What does this guy have to do with the guy on the inside?
He owes me money. He's a
This guy owes you money?
And he forgot to pay the VIG. Yeah.
Back on radio, I think. McNulty, you're in freak.
All right.
How much does he owe you again? Is this one owes me?
Wait, all of you guys? Did you owe all of them money?
He owes me 3.5 million.
What?
Radio check. 10-2.
This guy just owes me 50K.
Okay. All right.
There's a lot of blood in here.
Hey, do we have the other hostage?
McNulty's got him.
All right, easy. Back him up just in case that guy's dangerous. All right.
Yep.
We don't know what we're dealing with. Get his ID. Search him if you can. And as soon as you have the name, 311 it. As for what we're dealing with at the docks here, all these individuals right now are claiming this guy owes them a series of money.
The real conversation was happening in the boathouse. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Collins, the person McNulty has, is the RO of the vehicle that was shot up and left at St. Cuda.
Oh, a firm. Okay, so you think this guy's like a fraud? That they're...
Collins.
I mean, if he was shot at that car, was he trying to flee from these guys? It's very possible he is.
Understood. All right. Vale, I want you to come to me. Jong, I want you to go to McNulty.
Upon knowing the extent of the money this guy's owed,
I've got
I can understand that that's not a reasonable demand right now.
All right. I want
They
Vale.
don't know I'm here yet, Knight.
Hey, firm. I'd rather you rotate to me since we're down units. In case these guys turn and try to murk the other guy. And I need you here just in case we got to turn this into a pursuit. Hey, John, listen to the fucking radio. Hey, come on. Let's go. All right. Listen up, guys.
Can't hear you.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
What?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Look. This guy owes you how many? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if he owes you money.
Don't raise your hand. They're gonna shoot you.
Mr. Collins.
I ain't gonna shoot you, man.
I'm raising my gun real quick.
All right, there you go. Raise your fucking gun or something. Okay, next.
And the
What
black
about?
jacket with a
He owes you money too. She just raised her gun.
Okay.
He owes you money too.
Okay.
What the fuck are
All
they
right.
getting up to, man?
Hey.
What the fuck?
He owes this guy owes you all money. I get that. I really do.
Does he owe you money?
Okay, listen. Does this have something to do with the spray paint on that V-Star earlier, sir?
No. This guy.
Okay. How the hell did you go from spray painting down at Benny's to now fucking holding this guy up?
Because I have a cocaine addiction, okay? And I gamble on the weekends.
How'd your voice change?
Yeah, because...
It was squeaky earlier.
Shut up! I'm pissed!
Okay,
I want
all
my
right,
money.
just explain. I'm trying to understand the situation here.
You didn't change clothes, you fucking...
The situation is this guy has been running a dead up all through the town. All right,
I
not
understand.
just me, but everybody here. Okay.
I get that.
Evidently, he does not have the finances to pay for it, and we
Okay.
seem to be in a precarious situation. So what we would like to do to negotiate for this guy's life is to walk to that red vehicle over there, get inside, and leave, and this guy can keep breath. Okay?
I'm more than willing to take this guy, have y'all get in a vehicle, and drive off. All right?
Safely, right? Safely.
Yeah, we're not gonna just start blasting you. The fuck?
Are you sure?
Yes, this is we're marshals. We're not fucking local PD. You think you know how many? You think I signed up for this shit to go to bank trucks?
Shit, I don't fucking know.
Look, we're
I don't know
here
what
to
you do in your
save
spare
this
time.
guy's life. If we ain't get you. We ain't gonna get you. And let's be real. You probably got like 3 other fucking supercars sitting in a damn bush. And you see how many of us there are?
Look, we need you guys to clear a path. All your cars are blocking the way out of here.
All right. Just hang tight. All right. I'm gonna let everyone know on the radio.
All
right. These guys are willing to give up their hostage so that they can get safe passage. Let's just kind of Vale. I want you to take point in pursuit order and helping to clear like a path for them to drive out. We'll turn it into a pursuit once we get a little bit of a distance, safe distance, so we can we'll open up for PBS. All right. All right. They're rotating it right now. All right.
Okay.
A blunt. Get a just get prepped there.
Yep. I don't have a bunch of fuel. I'm actually gonna go refuel right now. If you're gonna
All
get
right.
started here shortly.
All right, and see if you can actually get a actually air
Yeah,
one
yeah,
with
I'll
a
air
passenger.
one. Yeah, I got it.
With passenger. All right. All right. So here's the
That'll
deal.
be tough
All
during the
right.
meeting, but I'll
Here's what we're doing here. All right. We'll take the hostage right over here. All right. And then y'all can get which one of these cars you're getting in, because just get in one. All right. Don't do this
The red
two
one.
thing.
The
It's
red
gonna-
one. No, we're not doing the two things. That's why I said we all want to get into the red car.
Okay. There's 2 red cars. All right.
The one we already discussed. The one we already discussed. The one you already checked. the one
Okay.
you already
Okay.
cleared.
You said that, but this guy said the other one.
The one you
I'm with you, man.
The one you said went back to some fucking Stefan guy.
The Stephen O'Connor one. Okay.
I know that guy.
Okay.
I stole his car. Is he like dangerous?
Nah, he's a pussy. It's
The only
okay.
one I didn't see brandished a weapon so far was the black motorcycle
Okay.
guy.
Sir, that's just standing there without a gun and a helmet on. Are you good with this too?
He just drew.
Could you speak up?
That sounds a lot like Valentino, and
Okay.
Valentino tends
All right.
to carry multiple guns.
Okay. So,
Be any of them.
y'all are gonna get into the
you ask
4-door
if any more suspects
Sultan and
are
drive
here?
off. Is this correct?
Correct.
Okay.
If that's what you call it.
All right. I'm just waiting for traffic to clear. Everyone's yapping.
There's not gonna be no spikes waiting for us. None of this shit, right?
No, motherfucker. We value this guy's life, which means like we ain't gonna expect you to come back pissed and fucking murk his ass.
Because I would.
Hey, this ain't. You're dealing with the
I
marshals
have a
right now.
reputation. I have a
Hey,
reputation, man.
Don't A us. I'll fucking A
Don't
back
A
later.
us.
All right.
Hey, don't A us. Like
A
we're some
him.
fucking.
A him. He's Canadian.
He's the one that's Canadian and robbing fucking people's money.
A him, not us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh wait, was it not your heli? Did you fly
I took
away,
off.
man?
Yeah, I took
No,
off.
I'm Canadian, eh?
Oh.
See?
Did you hear how he said
Okay.
A?
I heard it.
Well, then you don't have a heli on the hill.
Oh, I thought you were calling out ahead. Okay.
No, I thought you were still there.
Hey, Howie, they're gonna be getting into the Sultan, and like, PBS. Like, listen, let them get some distance. You know what I'm saying? Give them some space. I don't want this guy getting murked up. How are we looking on pursuit order?
Knight, do I got permission to get oh wait, you guys are leaving the area anyway. Never mind.
Yeah. I'll stick with you, Jong. You can back him up. And how are we looking on pursuit order? You Gucci gang?
The pursuit order is we have 3 officers here, so all of us are going to be in the pursuit.
Hey, firm. Okay. All right.
Okay, now when we go to the vehicle, is it okay if he walks with us towards the car? He's not going to get in the car. Just, so we don't get shot in the back.
Wait, what?
Can he walk with us towards the car? That way you don't
Oh,
unload
yeah.
on us in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Just
not going to get inside.
Can I also keep it a buck? Like, just keep in mind, these are negotiations.
Ain't gonna break 'em.
All right. Okay. If this guy gets in the car, I mean, I'd rather you let me know, and I'll let you get in the car anyways.
If this guy gets in the car, he's going to get a gun pointed at his face and told to get the
All right.
fuck out.
Sir, do you understand if you get in the car, you're putting us in a very awkward position?
I'm not going to get in the car.
Okay, because that shit's going to get crazy. You know what I mean?
I don't know if this guy's trustworthy now because he is racking up debts.
This
only
guy
like I
does
said.
seem dumb as fuck. I'm going to be real with you.
I've listened to you the entire time.
Bitch, you fucking owe these guys like millions of dollars.
Yeah. Yeah.
3.5 to be exact.
Okay. All right. All right. Y'all ready?
Green check.
Yeah.
We're ready.
You on the roof right now?
Come on. Yeah. You ready?
I'm coming.
Yeah. We could use another two if you could have.
Okay, walk with us
All right.
then. Walk with us. Walk with us. No funny business.
Miller is on the way.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Okay, let's cap it right there. It sounds like we got enough units.
That's more than enough, yeah.
All right, they're walking to the vehicle right now. Sultan RS4, Stephen O'Connor. Primary suspect is going to be wearing a brown oversuit. They're going. All right, sir.
I don't want to leave you
I'm
here
going to
alone
place you
now.
in the cuffs real quick. No, go.
Wait,
You're
why
good.
do I have to go into cuffs?
Just so I can search your body. You know, pull a gun or anything like that.
Are you from Interpol? You're from Interpol. I'm not going to hate.
Hey! Oh, you did the right thing. He's running.
Yep.
Alright, pursuit's currently going westbound, Catfish View.
Oh!
Continuing on, passing the freeway, continuing on Grapeseed Ave.
I'm not going to the
Hey! You're not going to jail, motherfucker!
I'm not going to the
I gotta see if they're planting something on you.
Uniform, the one in a motorcycle helmet, black hoodie. The other guy was holding the fake hostage, so likely less useful.
It was all a mistake in Bali. You just tell them it wasn't me.
Gonna open this up for PBS once they're like one spinning.
Hey, Jong, back me up on the swim pursuit.
It was all a misunderstanding in Bali. You gotta tell them.
I listen. You're not going to jail, dumb fuck. You ain't dumb fuck. Hey.
Miller, his set point's gonna be Sonora Road.
Passing Ace Liquor.
Get the fuck back here!
Westbound Joshua Road. Approaching
Why is it so cold?
Babylon. Passing, continuing on Joshua Road. Merging southbound. Staying on Sonora Road.
Brother, what the hell are you doing?
Passing Redwood Lights.
I can't go back.
You're not going back. You ain't going back.
You're gonna send me to the Hague, man. I know what I did in Bali.
I'm not arresting you. You're gonna be free to go.
Passing La Fuente Blanca.
What do you mean I'm free to go? What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just throwing you in cuffs real quick. All right? Listen, just turn around for me. All right? I'm just quick search for you. All right? And then we're going to go from there. Jesus fuck. Why the hell do you think you're going to jail, man? Jesus
I know Interpol. I know you're from Interpol. I know who you are.
All right. All right. Here we go. Let me search it.
I didn't see where they get.
They went southbound Street. Can you tell me something's on this main chase?
Possibly, do you have visual on that vehicle still?
No, negative. Last seen southbound Palace Street.
All right. All right,
This
Hank.
will be last seen southbound Power.
Okay. Jesus fuck. All right, let me get you to the other side.
Guess they full sent it, Ryder?
I assume so, yeah. I didn't see.
Man, this is it.
What's the plate on that? Do we have
You
one?
just ended my life, man.
How the hell did I end your life? Go back him up, John. Go back him up at in the pursuit.
Units?
Once Interpol gets me, you guys transfer me, then I'm going to go to the Hague for what I did in Bali. My wife is going to lose the house. She's going to find out about all the debts, all the coke, and all that other shit. And it's over, man. That's it. The kids, she's gone. They're going to be gone. These guys are going to find me. I'm dead. I'm as good as they. Might as well just put me in the water.
Affirm Reg Login, RO Robert Collins.
Sir, your life is fucked up, I gotta say.
I'm
all right?
popular right now. Go
You
by.
know, I used to be an Olympic athlete.
In the Zancudo River. If we don't have eyes on the main vehicle, then yeah, let's.
If we don't have eyes on the main vehicle, we have Air 1 up in the air. Go search for it, guys. Come on, you got this.
Also have that secondary vehicle, the Robert Collins Schlagen, has been recovered and is now mobile.
Understood. Did it have one of the primaries in it?
No, it just passed me. It had like a blue underglow, is that right?
Unsure, it was disabled when we saw it.
All right, here we go, sir.
You keep heading south.
I'll check the Signal Street docks and make my way to Buccaneer Merriweather.
All right, come on. Come on, we almost got you on the other end. All right, come on. Jesus, fuck, you're fat as shit.
You have a red car, a Cara that matches the colors of all the other vehicles abandoned on the Green Bridge. If one of the units can come check that out.
You know, you don't have to insult me. You're literally ruining my life right now.
You're making it more difficult for you. I can arrest you right now.
Chaos did.
You were arresting me. You were putting me in a handcuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was going to be co-pilot and then Blunt put me on ground.
All right.
They were about a foot away from hitting them too. They just took the sidewalk.
Come on. All right, come on.
I'm kicking my feet as fast as I can.
The red truck on the bridge came back to local
I'm almost
place.
there.
It was empty.
Yeah.
We'll look back to the Bug Stars area where this all started.
All right, here we go.
At the docks?
Old tuner docks just south of them.
I just cleared it. There was nothing there.
All right.
All right.
There a red truck still in there?
The hostage has been recovered. What's the status of the secondary hostage?
I've got him at MRPD. You can start chatting with him now.
Beautiful. Okay. What's your buddy's name?
Nothing but Bugstar Vans there.
Robert. All right. Oh yeah, that red car is gone.
The Zancudo one?
No, the other red car.
Break, director. There is an old pickup truck heading up towards your direction.
I think that was a local
Mars
thing.
hoverboard.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because when we pulled up here, when they brought us here.
To the scene real quick to back you up.
All right, no, listen, guys, we're good. Look, that Sultan didn't dematerialize. Let's go find it, right?
I believe Stephen O'Connor hangs out around the Mirror Park area nowadays, but I'm not 100% now.
Hey, firm.
We'll code 6 over Mirror
Let's
Park.
get you down, all right? You ain't going to get arrested. We're going to have a chat with you. Understand that I am temporarily putting you in arrest, but it ain't got to go all the way through. Now,
I'm going to move over
I'll
to
be good here.
Merriweather.
Go back up the search, all right?
Down forward, director.
All right. Suspects were wearing, one was wearing all black, black motorcycle helmet. Second was wearing a brown jumpsuit. And the third, dark casual clothes with one of those like old timer hats, you know? Like, I was gonna use a reference, but that guy's not really a good guy anymore, so it's like one of those old man hats. All right. How's your day going? Well, other than getting kidnapped.
Who was the LSPD unit in a Buffalo?
Dad, I owe a lot of money to people. My marriage is probably pretty much all but
I
over.
was sitting there with the
my
spikes
kids
on
anymore. Now
Ryder
I'm
was
going
in
to
a
jail
Buffalo and
forever.
he saw the car southbound power last scene.
I got you.
Roger.
So were you, what, can you
What's the last
relay?
three of the red car we're looking for?
Should be registered Stephen O'Connor if you have it.
Yep.
Okay.
Sultan R4.
It's I311 it.
248.
Yeah, no, we got it.
All right. So sorry about that.
Inside
Radio's
Meriwether's
going crazy.
Clear. I'm just gonna check that west east side.
So relay what happened to me.
Radio check.
Robert and I had a meeting today about
What's
a
the
job
name of the other
for
hostage?
me. Robert has a company he does security contracts with, bodyguards.
Okay.
He said, hey, might have a new job for you over here at the casino. That I'm guessing he meant that fancy one because that's where he went to meet, that one downtown.
Understood.
We talked a little bit on the rooftop. He told me about a couple of job prospects, including working for that casino as a security guard.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Be off radio. Just Wayne, if you could ask him what
I'm back on comms. What's up? What's the question there, Nulty?
What's the name of your hostage?
It's gonna be. He's coming down to Mission Road PD right now. It's like Harold or some shit. He knows the other guys, so they're probably together. Once we collate them, we can try to figure out what the hell happened.
Has he been harmed?
Negative. But so far, it matches up with. I don't want him hearing what I have to say, but it's matching up with what we found earlier. All right, staying tight.
Alright, all three of the docks seem clear.
I don't want to be that guy, but I shouldn't be the only one that's like, I wonder what org this relates with. Let's have only, the guy we're monitoring be the one talking to the primary. You know what you see where I'm going with this? I'm in the car with one of the hostages.
I'm a little bit confused on what you're getting at the moment. But I'm also just flying Air 1 searching for this car. Repeat that for me one more time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll deal with that.
All right.
Deal with that right now.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
All right. All right, let's get you down to the station. We'll go from there, yeah? Nulty, you in interrogation cells? Oops. All right. Are you wanted by Interpol? Wait, what the fuck? Hey, leave him alone!
Yeah, I'm probably wanted by him.
Leave him alone! I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I am probably wanted by Interpol.
Jesus Christ.
Was Tori responding to anything major? Just found her call. I know she was on
She
channel
had a headache, I believe, on the way down.
All right.
Alright, info. I was just code 6 around the airport for an unrelated thing. Was there anything you were looking for?
Alrighty. Alright, let's get you in interrogation. We ain't gonna keep you here long. I don't see myself arresting you, so you should be Ocean King here in a sec.
Down by Vespucci.
Night.
Have you got 2 minutes? Just 2 minutes.
No, yeah, go for it.
It's just real quick. Have you? Cassie came to see you about this DOC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a. I'm just letting you know that this could be another fucking Pred situation right here. I mean, I'm dealing with it, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
That this could be another Pred thing.
All right.
Like situation, hand around the neck.
This is gonna have to. This is more than a 2-minute conversation.
Okay.
So
okay,
just oversee it for now.
Yep, no worries. All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right. There we go.
Let me get this straight. No.
All right. Let's get you sat down right here, sir. All right. And I'm going to get cuffed to the table and be right back.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You don't got to worry about me. I'm not going to be problems.
All right. Hang time. We'll get you all sorted, all right?
If you can, give me more than they offered, I will sing like a goddamn fucking bird. And trust me, you might want to know this information. I don't know. But until I see 1.6 million, I gotta dot my crosses in.
What have you heard so far?
I just walked in like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
I got you. I'm going to tell you what I told
for
Blunt.
money for the information. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I've heard.
I got you.
Enemies
All
of
right.
the state, correct? You said that they're going to give you that money
Hey.
to do something. Your words, not mine.
Yeah, to swim, which I did.
You sure that didn't have anything to do with the female's name that was brought up inside of the boathouse? Paid to do security.
Okay, so you know how I said 1.6? We can blow it down to 500K. $500,000? I'll spill the beans.
500K and you'll spill the beans, huh? Okay, let me pause the recording 1 second. Pausing recording will resume momentarily. Give me a moment.
Hey, so what's the okay? So what happened at the boathouse?
His
Hey, Springfield, come on.
His story's checking out. He was like, okay, started my day off with what's the name of your hostage? Hank?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Checks out. That's apparently his security guard, his buddy. They drove to the top of the casino. They chatted about how his wife doesn't love him anymore and that he won't have sex with him. Then they went to get food at Senior Buns. Hank gets out the car, gets food, and while he's getting food, someone jumps out of the back of Collins's car with a class 2, holds him up. Oh, he's wearing all black in some kind of Halloween mask. They get in the car. They drive to Del Perro Pier underneath. They tell him to get out. Robert sees a moment where there's not a gun on him, guns it, absolutely floors it, and they open fire on his ass. Eventually, the car goes out at the swamp. They grab his ass. They drive him to the chicken factory, but they don't feel safe there. They drive to the boathouse, and they start questioning him. He is stating that they're paying him to do something. $1.5 million. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yep. Yes.
Collins, right? 10-4. All right, we need him to track his car because they're fleeing in his car.
Do we know who's driving that car?
Robert,
do not.
can you do me a favor? Track your car.
I'm going 42.
Hello? Anybody home? Stop looking at the shiny lights. I know you got probably distracted by a bug flying around here or something, brother.
Maybe he's in shock.
I don't think he's in shock.
It's gonna stand by. He's having an episode. A lot of shock right now. Oh, he's coming back.
Here we
Do
go.
I sound good right now?
Yeah, you sound fantastic.
Okay,
Can you
good,
track
good.
your car?
Okay. They took my phone.
They took his phone.
They took his phone, you said? 10-4.
All right, one sec.
Yeah, just give us a sec. All right.
Okay.
Here's the
We
current.
set it up and get the application installed and everything.
Here's the here's what we're gonna do. He's driving the vehicle, right? What is this
Pardon?
about the supercar?
So, okay, so his abandoned supercar that was shot at Zancudo is now being used to flee. It was taken from that scene and was fleeing from officers. So we lost it, but I was trying to get him to track it to see where it's at.
That was just now.
Director, were you meant to finish that
yeah.
sentence or no?
Well,
Yeah, stand by, just 30 seconds.
as soon as we lost eyes on the assault,
here's
they
what
found the
here's what I
Schlagen.
want to do. It's a strong need of a proper command presence on radio. There are currently 2 known vehicles we can look for. Springfield, Blunt, I'm here with Nolte. We'll take care of these guys. We'll pass on the information as needed. Direct the force that's on station to do a good faith search of said cars.
I'm not gonna be able to leave here in about 10 minutes.
I can leave
Understood.
that, but we are looking for them. But again, he can track one of those 2 vehicles.
He can't. He doesn't have his phone.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. We'll keep searching.
Okay, easy.
Where was I? Boathouse. He gets brought to the boathouse and held up with a firearm. Hit with a...
let me just let him know on station.
All right, what do we still have on station?
Here's
44.
45.
4 so low.
all right. So here's the breakdown, so everyone kind of knows what's going on. We came across a 2-door sports car that was down at the docks. Subsequently, shots fired at Del Perro, which then led to us searching for what was likely a shooting that had taken place. The vehicle that was previously spotted was seen shot up, dumped in the ocean over by Zancudo. That then led us to find 2 individuals that were in said vehicle had been taken hostage in an attempt to extract information, the extent of which we are not at just yet. That said and done, the suspects were seen leaving in a 4-door Sultan, red in color, and are now in the same 2-door sports car previously seen. I think it's like a Grotti, I want to say, but I can't say with certainty. I'd say let's do our best to try to look for those cars. The 4-door Sultan was Stephen O'Connor. The 2-door sports car was
Collins.
What was it? Say it again.
Robert Collins.
Robert Collins. Suspects: number 1, all brown jumpsuit. Number 2, all black with a sweatshirt, motorcycle helmet. Number 3 kind of looks like he just got off a plane from the UK. You know, type fit, all black. All right.
I need a report to dump my
Do we have
evidence
a
into.
color of the sports car?
Yeah, they're gonna. It's also
there
gonna be
is
red.
one that starts with the shots fired we responded to.
It's a Schlagen.
The Del Perro Pier one?
Yeah. You want to make that the
Let me
main
ask you
report night?
this. If we got him another phone and he downloaded the car app, would he still be able to track it or no? Is it tied to his phone specifically?
We could. We're gonna try to do that. Try to work off that information right now while we try to get y'all more info. It's kind of.
I kind of sort of don't. Night. Can we use the Del Perro shooting as the main report?
I'd separate it and then we can tie them together afterwards because we're pretty certain, but we can't say conclusively just yet. Because it might
he
be.
Said that, he said that's where he was
Oh,
shot
he said?
at.
Okay, yeah. Yes, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Make that.
Yeah.
So you see that one?
Alright, I uploaded a picture of the gunman from the boathouse scene.
All right, easy. Next party, I want to find out like what the fuck this is all about. So McNulty, what did you hear in the barn?
Okay, I'm just verifying something because I don't know if I have access.
Yep.
Okay, maybe I don't. That's okay. I pull up to behind the boathouse. I'm listening, and let me tell. Holy fucking shit! Trying to make out what they were saying, nigh on impossible. But I managed to get. One thing I heard is Amanda Miller hired, I think, him as a security, and Amanda Miller is a name that's currently that has a state ID. I don't know if Amanda Miller's name is tied to any reports that I can't see or incident reports that I can't see.
Understood.
Apparently, and he said on record, they paid him they're going to pay him $1.5 million to do something. He then claimed that for $1.6 million, he will tell us everything that he knows. I
understood.
I then was just like, okay, so let me get this straight. Enemies of the state are going to pay you $1.5 million to assist them. So I started talking about, okay, that sounds like you're aiding an enemy of the state, which is a massive charge, and we're probably going to keep you here for a lot fucking longer.
Which is probably why they're still alive, right?
He didn't really wiggle too much on that. But then I mentioned, has this got anything to do with Amanda Miller's security team? And then he said, okay, maybe I'll talk for $500K. So I think if I can press the advantage on that a little bit more, maybe I can just get him to talk.
Miller, did you reach out to Stephen?
Do we have any reports or anything about Amanda?
Nolte, I don't want you to get up into hot water continuing this conversation, knowing what I know and where it can go. So I want you to
take
question. Over? Yeah. I want you to question that other guy. Let me get this guy sorted.
Sure,
all right.
Sure. Do what you have to do.
All right,
I need
easy.
to dip. Unfortunately, I've uploaded the
Understood.
photos I have.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Can you do a quick go grab another phone for this guy before you do? Do you have time for that, Springfield?
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay.
Just take mine.
All right, easy.
Unless you need a SIM card.
No, I think you just need a phone.
No. Yep. There you go. All right, awesome. All right, easy peasy.
So you just want me to fully question Hank?
Yeah, question the other guy, and I'll cook on this guy. All right, how you doing, sir? We're gonna see if we can recover that the vehicle now. All right. Hey, see if this works for you.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
Easy. He's checking now.
It is at the swamps.
He's stating it is at the swamps.
Okay.
If you want me to be honest, I think those are miscoms because based on the initial condition, that seems like very odd.
Yeah, it could have just been another one that looked exactly very similar.
Yeah. All right, easy.
The Schlagen?
Yeah.
Missing from its original scene, and they called out a matching plate, so...
Oh, A-firm. Okay.
I didn't get the plate. It passed me on Elgin. I just called out, because since it was the same color as the Sultan, that's why I asked if it was involved. I didn't actually get the plate of it.
But you said
they
Robert
did say it was
Collins
missing.
before I'd even called that name out.
Me? No, I didn't say that.
No, you did.
It might have been... It's fine, guys. I mean, we could double check. It might have been taken up by locals or something. All right. Okay. Give me 1 sec real quick.
I just double checked my plate reads. Yeah, I didn't get anything from that.
Okay. All right. I'm turn on my recording here real quick. We'll get you out of here rather quickly. I'm gonna just I'm going to gun through some things. You want to take a sip of that water, sir?
Absolutely. 1 second.
All right.
All right. Feeling very parched.
All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and close the recording.
Yeah, we have the red.
You see that right there,
in
sir?
here. It's more of a bright red than a wine.
And
Yes,
the
I do.
water?
Currently in the zone.
I want you to keep that in the back of your fucking mind. I'm going to start this recording up again. "60-second summary. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, call sign 495, continuing the interrogation left off by Marshal McNulty, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, April 3rd, 2026. What happened?"
Got kidnapped. I seen your buns. Met some guy in my trunk. Houdini up in this bitch. Uzi to my face. Told me to start driving. Drive to the pier. They tell me to get out. I don't get out. I actually drive away. Get shot. Survive. Crashed out in the swamps. They take me to the goddamn boathouse, and now we're here.
Who are they?
No idea.
Why was enemy of the state mentioned earlier? Why was it mentioned earlier? Not enough.
Oh, no, you got this wrong. Other way around. If you can beat 1.6 mil, I'll sing like a goddamn bird, fella.
Okay. What does Amanda Miller have anything to do with this?
Listen, sir, I'm willing to tell you everything, but you got to beat that bid.
Yeah, I can beat it.
1.6 mil.
Scrap that. No. Well, right now you've handed me a bribe. For withholding information regarding
it's
enemies
the other way
of the
around.
state.
No, sir, it's the other way.
And
No, sir.
right now you're going to be put on a 24-hour investigative hold. Unless perhaps you have some mitigating reasons for me to consider otherwise.
Because I got valuable information, and if you can be the highest bidder, I will tell you. I got nothing. I mean, well,
I got nothing to lose either, man. I gotta go figure out what the fuck you're all about, and you know as much as I do. Those motherfuckers probably gonna scoop your ass up out of Bolingbrook and give you a fourth hole. You know what I mean?
No. That's where you got it wrong. That's why I want the money, because they don't want to kill me. They're paying me.
No, because you ain't gonna. And I get that, right? But we got a problem here. You need money. That's what you need. Listen, look, I understand your predicament, all right? Let me, for example, let's say I can ignore for a moment you just tried to bribe the director of the marshals on information pertaining to enemies of the state and a individual that is likely going to be put into harm's way and potentially murder, all of which are inherently conspiracy for hag level charges. What kind of information?
I'll tell you exactly what they talked about in the boathouse and what they want me to do if you can beat $1.5 million.
You want 1.5 million for information pertaining to what? I don't even know if I'm interested yet.
Guess we'll never know.
So you want 1.5 million dollars for random information?
No.
How do I know if you're gonna like fucking tell me that you're from Back to the Future and you got the magic numbers to?
I will promise. No. I promise you, and everything. I'm a money-oriented man.
I don't know who you are.
Okay, well, I'm a security guard. Okay, I have a security firm. Okay,
all right.
I will tell you exactly what they told me to do and what this whole thing is about. If you can beat what they offered me.
They offered you $1.5 million.
Yes.
By an organization that probably owns the city. How the fuck am I going to beat that? The only way I can beat it is put your ass into jail and hope that you squeak.
Well,
I don't know. I feel like your lifetime in prison seems like a not putting you in prison forever seems like a pretty fucking good bargain in my opinion. Like, you know how shit works around here? You're going to be thrown in there and you're going to be locked up forever. The hell are you going to do with money with that? Money can't buy you happiness. And when you're in there, right? You're going to be like, fuck giving this guy money. We're just going to scoop his ass right out of prison.
Listen.
Okay. Recording on pause.
Beep. Just give me the 1.501. Just beat them. I will sing. I will just if you can guarantee.
I'll give you 1.501.
Okay, done. Easy.
All right, start talking, bitch.
Okay, they apprehended me. They spoke about Amanda Miller.
I'm turning this back on.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All
right. Okay. They apprehended me, and at the boathouse, they interrogated me about Amanda Miller. They asked me questions like I was her best friend. They're like, where is she? Who is this? What does she do? What does she that? What does she do? And I told them, I have no fucking idea. Now, I don't know if you know this, about a couple, 8-9 months ago, maybe a year ago, Amanda Miller was kidnapped and put in the hospital. She was kidnapped from my security firm. That's where I believe that link is. That's why I believe I'm on their fucking radar, okay? They asked me questions back then, and then they asked me, when's the last time Amanda talked to me? Amanda gave me a call last week. Said, I've just come out the hospital. I'm laying low. I need you to protect me again. I asked her, okay, I like you, Amanda. I don't really give a fuck. How much is the paycheck? She said $300,000. Here we are. And I haven't heard from her since. She said, I'll meet you soon. That's exactly what I told them to. Done. That's literally it. They kept whacking me. They wanted information on Amanda Miller, on her whereabouts. Do
you know where she is?
No.
Jesus fuck. You know she's dead, right?
What do you mean? She gave me a call last week.
No, that's not Amanda Miller. She fucking died, brother. Someone's been pretending to be Amanda Miller in order to extort someone. We've been looking into this for I think like 2-3 weeks now. What is this so-and-so Amanda Miller been saying?
Well, she said she wants protection.
From you?
Yes, and that's why I was confused because, well, we let her down all those months ago, right? My team got fucking wiped out, shot down, and she was kidnapped.
Poor bastard. They're probably trying to fucking, what do you call it? Like, do you know what it means to like get rid of loose ends? People that wanted her, people that got to her, they want no trace of her left. Anyone that has anything to do with it. Motherfucker, these people that took you on, they weren't looking for Amanda Miller. They wanted to know who knew more about her.
Well, if that was the case, why didn't they whack me? They seem really adamant. They think...
So they probably want to see more information, man.
Well, if Amanda Miller's dead, why the fuck did they ask me about Amanda Miller?
Let's say, for example, I was a psycho, right? And I needed to make sure someone's existence no longer occurred. I'd make sure I spoke to everyone that may even have a fucking inkling. And then take away the pieces one at a time. Sir, I think your life's in jeopardy. Sounds like you're being played. Question is, to what end? Did they give you a name? How to get in contact with them?
I said I can lead them to Amanda Miller. Then they said, okay, you do that. You don't tell the cops anything. You give they'll give me 1.5 million. I said, okay, so, sure. And I did exactly that until I had a change of heart. They think they only let me go because they think I can lead them to Amanda Miller, which I technically can. But now you're saying she's dead, so
she's fucking dead. Probably want to go after the whatever remains of her goddamn family there is.
Well, then I guess I get a payday then. Whoever the fuck I meet, whoever this fake Amanda is.
No. You help lead them to another location, and we'll bump up to $2 million. It's the only way I suspect in all of this. You get to walk away with money and your fucking life.
Wait. You want me to lead them to not Amanda, to some random ass person, basically?
No, you lead them into cuffs, motherfucker.
Hey, money's money.
You get paid. The people that kidnapped you today go away to jail. And we prevent the rest of whoever she may have ever been in touch with before her death also get saved. What was
Money
your
up front.
relationship with her? Did you know her for a while?
Well, not really personal. I mean, she was a client, right? Basically, she reached out to us when she moved to Los Santos. Apparently, she was in search for her husband. I don't really know. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. She reached out to us for security. We were her security, not me personally, my team. And then there was this one day where she got kidnapped and shot down. And I believe her husband actually died in the hands of the faceless motherfuckers. She's a client, right? She then calls me again. Well, you're saying it's fake now. She says she died. So whoever called me, I got called last week saying I got to keep low. I need security. Could you help me? Maybe I'm her only friend, but then again, she's dead. So I don't fucking know. But no, I don't really know her like that. She's a client at the end of the day.
All right. Anything else that I need to be aware of? Anything else that might be useful?
No, that's it. They think I can leave.
What's your security company called?
It's a bit of a. It's actually quite funny. We actually had a rebranding last year. So ever since the attack happened on Amanda, we didn't want bad reputation, so we completely changed. It's called Force.
Does that have any relationship with Darkstone?
Who? Darkstone? No.
Say who as if it's not all over the papers.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've heard of Darkstone. I just...
Well, I need you to be honest.
No, it doesn't have any relationship with fucking Darkstone.
Why are you acting like you've never heard it in the papers? They're fucking all over the place. You
look
up and you see a fucking Darkstone heli.
It just startled me. It was just confusing. You know what I mean?
I'd be startled too if I was lying out of my fucking ass.
I am not lying to you. At least she told you everything. You had the green dollar bills. I told you everything, brother.
You like your buddy over there? You know him for a while?
Yeah, Hank. He's part of my team a couple years now.
Yeah, what if someone slits his fucking throat tomorrow? How's that going to make you feel?
Well, it's quite funny because they said the exact same thing, and I said I like him, and they said, okay, we won't hurt him. So I'm really confused now.
You seem very like sure of yourself that these individuals aren't going to come back for you. I want you to remember that we're in San Andreas. People don't just get to walk away with millions of dollars.
Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to help you, right? Like you think
I know you.
Amanda's
I'm
dead.
trying to help you, brother.
You think Amanda's dead, but then why would they go? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they ask me about Amanda? Why would they leave me alone and let me live to go and set them with Amanda if she's dead?
I'm sorry, are you a security or a detective?
I've actually always wanted to be.
You're gonna start spouting off fucking legislative like articles and shit. Like what's going on here?
The only article I know is plead the
Look
fifth.
at me. Look at me. Yeah, you can plead the fifth.
No, I'm just saying that's the only thing I really know about the laws. Anyway, yeah, carry on, sir.
Yeah, look at me.
Okay.
You think I got here running G6?
No.
So please don't try to explain to me how I'm coming to conclusions when you don't even fucking know where your client is. You know how much money's in my damn bank account? $10 fucking million. All right, I wipe my ass with 1.5. You're over here groveling, putting your own damn life at risk and your fucking partner. You want to know where the big bucks are? It's in this fucking department.
Sign me the fuck. What do you want me to do? I'll fucking do it.
Well,
you tell me what to do.
Well,
I'll
I
do
gave
it.
you a mission, right? You tell these guys, come to a location again. We bust them up. We throw them into fucking handcuffs, and boom, right there. There's your fucking cadet badge right there.
Well, the more I think about it,
$3,500 an hour. All right.
the more I think about it, they never gave me a number. So how the fuck am I? Do you know who they are?
I have an idea who they are.
Wait, now that I think about it, how the fuck was I even gonna? Maybe they probably followed me. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'll tell you what. You give me my phone. I'll call them. We fucking do this. I don't.
You have their phone number?
No, I don't.
So how are you gonna call?
You said you know them.
You want me to get you in contact with some psychos, let them know that I know that they know that I know by you calling them and being like, hey, you know, X, Y, and Z, I'm calling you back.
Well, how else am I mean, now that I think about it,
They're going to find you again, right? And there's going to be a
I'm
location
assuming.
that I'm going to tell you to bring him to. All right? You're going to say, hey, she's going to show up on this day at this time. Because they're going to find you again. How do you think, if you don't know how they found you, then they already got your name. These people that you're so insistent on wanting to make friends with found out your name. Probably found out your damn history. Right? Found out what vehicle you're in. Tracked your ass down. I heard that they were looking for you over at the casino. Next thing you know, they're blasting your ass. Because they needed your information and they need even more.
Okay.
I'm going to let you sleep on this one. When they're
No.
here.
I'll do it. You got
do
all the
it?
bills. I'll do it.
All right. I'll
Money
slide you
makes the
my
world
number
go
on a
round.
piece of paper, all right?
Beautiful.
You call this number, all right? And we'll get you set up. And in the recording here at 6:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. We can let the other guy go. Hasn't been let go yet?
He's already been cut loose.
All right, easy. All right. Hey, Blunt.
Yep.
Can you drop this guy off somewhere? Maybe by
absolutely.
rental.
We're gonna take it, sir.
I didn't want to take the risk of you getting caught up in the shit. All right. Okay. All right. I get it. Pissed.
Hey.
Find somewhere to put a bullet in his head and dump him deep in the water.
One more time.
Find a place to bring him, put a bullet in his head, and then dump his body in the water.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm only kidding. I'm just testing you. Yeah. Good shit.
Listen,
Yeah.
yeah.
All
all right. I'm taking him to the vault now.
All right. Easy. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, bye.
All right. I was thinking about doing it, chat, for Amanda, because that would be sick RP. I was thinking about it, but it's too risky to do something like that right now. If we're gonna save the, the fucking daughter of the ex-FIB agent. Hey, Yeah, all done. I want to make sure you didn't get caught up. This is turning into some shit. I didn't want you in the middle of it. We'll start questioning things. That's good fucking work. We would not have been.
Sorry?
No, go ahead.
Hank's story checks out.
All right.
From what I've known about Robert's kind of morning, Hank pretty much checks it out.
It seems like they're trying to close out loose ends type shit. I think we're definitely missing some piece of the puzzle. I don't know.
Is he still in there?
No. They've been let go.
I was going to say if he hasn't budged on whatever the fuck he knows, you could have pressed the felony on him. The ammunition on Porson.
Like, very good point. I am instead going to get a subpoena written for him. He tried to bribe me in there.
Classic.
Yeah. The moment he handed that over and was like, so how much are you going to give us? I'm like, well, you're giving me money for looking the other way for an attempted murder and hiding, enemy of the state motherfucker. So I'm like, thank you. Yoink. Yeah. I need to catch up with Vil. She didn't sound too happy about the previous chase, which I get. It was kind of like
she went 42.
Yeah, I think she's still around. But yeah, a little of both, I'd say. Yeah, maybe she is full of sleep.
You will find it if you search for reports created, Wayne.
All right.
What's up, Brian?
So, talk to me. What happened?
Well, I mean, you were on the radio.
On and off between negotiations. Oh, was it?
So I'm in charge of the pursuit order.
Mm-hmm.
I put in a stop for the amount of people coming.
Yep.
After Miller.
Mm-hmm.
I made that abundant on 311.
Mm-hmm.
Then 2 LSPD officers that I wasn't in contact with. After Opal goes into A1, attached to the call by hook or by crook, don't know why. And then those 2 officers, the 2 of them together, fuck the pursuit. They have no context. They have no idea what the fuck happened. They attached to the pursuit and they fucked it up. One of them, when there's me and Springfield, nobody else on the pursuit, decides to put spikes in a position where forcing me to go wide on that pursuit.
Did they call them?
Yes, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
A1 wasn't there yet. It was just me and Springfield. The guy put spikes down, so I'm like, well, fuck, I don't really have the time to fucking react to this. I go wide. Naturally, me going wide and the spikes failing means that I go VCB. Springfield tries to hold on. Springfield goes VCB. The other cop that is attached to the pursuit is sitting at the turn that these guys take, like up ahead of them on Power and Clinton. Doesn't fucking say anything. Doesn't turn his car around. Doesn't pursue the target. Only when Springfield says, hey, LSPD officer at that turn, did you see where they went? He goes, oh, yeah, they just went south on Power past me.
Can I be honest with you? I was feeling the same energy. It kind of like, oh, no bank trucks. I guess I'll do this. This sounds exciting.
Then that guy phoned me up and went, did you feel some type of way about that? Yeah, fucking right I did, to the point where I've had to go off fucking duty because I'm moldy.
Yeah, I was, for what it's worth, Vale, I think like myself, I'm looking at McNulty right now. I know he's probably gone through this as well. After some time, you kind of get this, how do I put this? It's like, you get this like, you block it out in a way. It's like, oh, cool. These people aren't actually invested in what's happening, but they joined in anyways. And you just, what I do, because I felt it, you kind of get this like numbness that goes through you and like, well, I guess we'll do it next time. And then when you go home at night, you write their names on a wall. And then you say, never will they be invited to anything. And then you feel better.
I've already written them in the fucking Crow blacklist thing, in the potential officers forum. I've put them in
I got a list.
not forum, the fucking potential officers list.
I got a list
I
with
put them on the
strikes next to
blacklist
the
straight
name.
away. There's 4 names on the blacklist now, and it's both of those fucking pieces of shit. And yeah, you can get numb to it to an extent and shrug things off. My issue is when it's not something that happens every day. It's a SASM fucking thing. I didn't even have the context of however long that had been going on before I attached to it, right? So I came in like halfway through, like, oh shit, something's actually happening. And, however long you guys were doing whatever the fuck you were doing is added to that, right?
Yeah.
It's not a fucking 24/7. It's not just like, oh, they need a 77 on channel 2. No, this shit's been going on for fucking hours, and you just fucked the dog, both of you together. You
I
just
agree.
ruined whatever the fuck we were doing and made us lose Brandon Valentino and whoever the fuck else was with him.
I will.
Like it's very fucking irritating. It's not a day-to-day thing.
Trust me, I'm
fuck both of them. I'm mad. I'm mad.
No,
Brian.
no, no.
I'm laughing, but I'm mad.
No, I'm with you. I think I've been through it so many times. I've kind of numbed to it. Is that sometimes, anytime it's something that is in the moment. Here, let's look at the silver lining, right? Myself and the rest of High Command actually spoke on this very point. They're also dealing with it. Vivian brought it up. Ventura brought it up. There is a silent attach, silent detach problem. And it was described by someone, I don't remember who, as it's like you're getting zombies attaching. Like they're just existing because they need something to do. They're not joining to assist. And there is a danger, right? Because on a spike, as shit as it is on the bottom end of the spectrum of bad. It can also turn into, and we've seen this, where someone that doesn't understand the temperature is coming in and then gets upset someone hit them too hard and then will start opening fire. You know what I mean? So
yeah, it's just that it's not so much like being proactive and putting spikes down. That's fine in theory. The timing of it was fucking god awful. You have 2 vehicles on the pursuit and you're forcing them to go wide on the off chance that your spikes are successful. Great, successful, good job. But what actually happens is you fuck the pursuit and make us go VCB. Like, in practice, what you've done is you've rolled the dice there on behalf of someone else's call, and you fucked it up.
I will...
Which is not so bad if it's like a fleeker, but this is something that doesn't happen every day.
There's a couple, like, internal things that I want to get resolved too, which I'm going to speak individually for folks. I want us to be defaulting to Air 1. If I need to buy a fucking Air 1 unit, I'm going to do that. And I want a pilot, right? I'd rather Air 1 being out of play ever is a danger. There's a second thing, which is, I think a big major, silver lining is that you're operating Crow. As Crow grows, this problem is soon going to go away because it will be Crow units that will attach. And so that energy, their expectation is going to be up. So this is a short term. Number 3, as I mentioned, High Command is also seeing this across the board. This isn't a SASM only thing. It's there are people dealing with like bank trucks even, right? And they're invested in that. And now all of a sudden someone attaches to a bank truck and screws the pooch. Outside of that, we will get better as well for knowing who to bring in. So, and I think this is as a short-term lesson collectively across the board. When we need 77s, I think we need to stop 311ing for it. I know this is going to be a short-term suckage, but I think we need to just call in, yo, I need you. Yo, I need you, right? And I'm going to give an example. If we call Bean, he's going to get the right people. If we call Ventura, he's going to get the proper, 77s, right? So, anyways.
I'm just molding.
Hey, no. Trust me, I was also molding, listening when it was like, I heard I think it went this way, it went that way. And it's like, oh, where'd it go? Oh, I just saw it. And it's like, okay, dog, like, are you going to give more comms? Like,
he phoned me up and said, did you feel some type of way about it? And I said, I have nothing to say to you. Fix your shit and put the phone down. I was like, I have nothing. There is nothing that I want to communicate with you now. And the fact that you're calling me at all boils my piss more.
Yep.
Like, oh,
is it a cadet? Like, is it?
I've never heard of him before. Ryder.
What department?
LSPD.
I think I'm gonna give a little bit of feedback here. He fucked the pooch, but maybe he doesn't know any better. Maybe he's a fresh officer. You know what I mean? So
that begs another question. Why the fuck you just attacked?
I've seen this guy. I don't think he's keep in mind, right? There is a level of charity that I think we need to show. Did they fuck the pooch? Yes, but understand that they're peers, the folks that they may be picking up things from, may not have taught them good lessons, and there's always an opportunity to provide feedback and see if they take on the feedback, right? So I'm not saying in the moment, because I'd be pissed too, but consider being like, hey, this is what the issue was, because that might be all it takes, right?
Yeah, but I mean, equally, if what fucking rank
can
is
I
this
give you an
guy? Not that it
example?
really matters. But
Miller
hang
was a
on.
massive problem 6 months ago.
Ryder, Jack
And now,
Ryder.
now that guy's fucking locked the fuck
He's
in
an
on every count.
FTO! Brian! That guy is the one that's teaching other people!
Oh, okay. You know what? Just put an X next to his name.
He's a fucking FTO!
No.
He fell off a roof in a shootout.
Who did?
He's the Ryder!
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna hang up. You know what? You're right on this one. All right. I'll talk to you soon. No, Miller's great. Apparently what happened during the chase was there's like 2 units on it, and someone just decided to randomly do spikes, and then just didn't give direction, and in turn spiked the primary.
It was
and second.
Chaos that said Chaos spiked it. He stated on the radio. He said that was me.
No. It was. I think Chaos said it. Ryder put it down, and I listen. I don't know. Was it Chaos?
Yeah, he said Chaos was like, yeah, Chaos, me.
Where the fuck did Ryder come from then?
Yeah, Chaos stated it was him on the radio, 100%.
Yeah,
I'll say one thing. I knew we weren't going to catch that fucking car. 100%.
Is it that? Is it the progress? What is it?
No. It's got nothing to do with the car. It's got to do with You know when you've been doing this long enough, you hear the energy on the radio, you see who's on scene.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was like,
yes.
I said to
I
Robert
knew as
Miller,
well.
I was like, I'm so fucking pissed that I'm the one questioning you. Not that I'm the golden child who's gonna fucking catch every fucking criminal, but I feel like having me on the chase would increase the odds of catching them. I was just like, I don't think.
Yeah, no, you are 1,000,000% correct. It was the energy wasn't there, and I'm gonna give some feedback to some of our own internals. That part of that energy creation is on the pursuit lead as well. Like, hey, boop, boop, boop. Hey, wake the fuck up. Y'all ready? Like, you know what I mean? Shit like that does assist. There are things that we can do to make it better, but I don't disagree with you when.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm talking to Robert Fuckhead going, how you fucking doing, laddie? Fucking. I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
Fuck's sake, I'm done talking to this fucking dickhead already.
Yep.
Whatever. There's 100 fucking pursuits ahead in my fucking career. What's one more? Lost.
Yep.
I do get orked a little when it's a pursuit that matters, though. That's when I get a little ork.
Yeah.
That's when I'm a little like, yeah, okay, I'm assisting a kidnapping on Bing Bong McGee, whatever. I'm going to take it seriously and assist, but I might have some fun with it. But with a pursuit like this, I'm always like, oh.
Yeah.
Just flick the switch. Just flick it and just be serious.
It's
please.
tough because we also have limited folks to handle interrogations like this, right? Because if we don't take them down, you know what's going to happen. It's like, well, I don't know. They just said they were a hostage, and then I let them go.
And then I let them go. They're gone.
They're gone now.
They said they were chill, so whatever.
Yeah.
They gave them my gun, and they seem chill.
Yep.
Whatever. I'm not a perfect cop, so.
Okay.
All right.
Anyways, hey, let's get back out there. I honestly think, given the circumstances, we did fucking fantastic tracking that shit.
Yeah. I think we did that. Like, that's why it's like, okay, you see a gun or a 71 in a weird fucking area. 9 times out of 10, that's what you're looking for.
Absolutely. It's just like deduction.
There was something that Robert Collins said inside that interrogation sounded odd. He runs a security like team or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Is that what did he say he did for a living? Where's my car?
Might have been away for too long.
Oh, Blunt, you're free.
I'll drive you to it.
No, it's here.
Oh, it's here.
Blunt, are you able to come to MRPD and
Brian.
local valet the fucking unmarked car I was driving?
Hello?
Hey, Juno. Is it urgent?
Well, there's some weird shit happening at the church over 368. Crazy.
Call Jong.
Yeah.
Get Jong to go down there. I got to handle some other things. Well, what are you seeing that's weird?
It was like Babylon with fire and smoke and trances and hypnotization, and I got kicked out for being a marshal, but if I had to save 2 people.
Who did Alfonso kick you out?
No, it was fucking Luch. I think it's because I'm marrying his brother.
Oh yeah, Luch has been on some like, yeah, him and I don't know what the hell. You know what? Because I keep picking on Luciano. This guy's always on some like energy. You know what I mean?
It was like no PD allowed, no marshals allowed. If you don't leave, I'm gonna have to use lethal force. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, go on duty and go back, and then call 78s.
No, I don't want to make.
Yeah.
I don't want to make enemies, brother. It was always like,
no, fuck those guys.
You know, it's just
fuck them. Fuck Luciano.
What happened? Did something happen?
Wait, with what?
With that?
No, it's just he's part of like the militia, and you know he's kind of, you know, you point him in a direction. You know what I mean? It's mostly Luciano and Alfonso. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll
you know,
leave you
actually, you know what it's like? It's you know, like in Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
You got Romeo, and then you got Juliet, and then you've got the family, but there's only like 2 people that just keep the energy, but you know, they don't actually remember why the energy's there. And so like you're chill with their families, right? But when they're there, like, remember where there's an issue here, and you know, so they just
No, so one person out of the 2 is Luge, right? The 2 people that keep up the energy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
what happened to him, man? What happened?
Yeah, give him a call, like, hey man, what happened? And then if he gives you some like, PD, be like, hey, no, most of everyone else is cool with it. What about you know what I mean? Juno, I feel like you'd be good at that. You gotta sag him a bit. You know what I mean?
Luch and I have the history though. He's like my brother-in-law per se, but
Okay, then do
you know?
this. I
What?
want you to call Alfonso Sebastian. These are strict orders. Okay. Do not deviate. I want you to call Alfonso Sebastian, and I want you to sag bully him.
Okay.
Like, I
can
want
do
you to
that.
act like it's so fucked up. It's like kind of messed up, and like you're trying to be cool with them, and like it's just you're so sad about it. Like, make him feel bad. And then
Okay, I can do
low
that.
key bring in Luciano, and I was just being mean, and like, you know, I'm just trying to be like, you know, try to, you know, be a good cop and like understand other people and, you know.
Okay, yeah, no, I can do that.
Yeah.
Do you have his number? Because I don't think I do.
Yeah. I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, perfect. I'll call
And
him.
if he says, how'd you get the number? Say, I had it I tried calling you on the yellow pages a couple days ago.
Okay.
And I just still have a copy of it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I can
Easy.
do that.
All right.
There will be no more gaps. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I will bring
Good
people
shit.
back together. Yeah, and
All right.
I'll divorce Vito if I have to, and do a Babylon political marriage if I have
Okay.
to. It's fine.
All right. Easy peasy. All right. Appreciate
All right,
it, Juno.
thanks, Brian.
Talk to
Bye.
you soon. Bye.
And then also, obviously, she's a ranger. I think it makes sense.
I think that I did a good job like managing the energy there. Sometimes things are going to happen on, you know, I think the high command meeting was very telling. Like, other cops are also noticing it too. I think it's important, while I have an opportunity here to talk to you guys, OOC. You have to understand that a lot of folks aren't innately ever get mad that we took an L the cop mains tend to usually get annoyed when people don't join in but aren't really paying attention, right? And kind of are just like existing. Do you know, does that kind of make sense? So I can understand, like, but at the same time, I do think it's important that we recognize that sometimes someone can have an off day, and that we got to be folks that are like encouraging, right? No matter how frustrating it can be. Oh, fuck. Is this a troll? I mean, I think it's a little bit more than that. Hooking up spikes before, for someone to spike, it infers someone called for spikes, and it didn't sound like anyone called for spikes either, but you know, it is, but I do agree. I think it's like 50-50 based on what I heard on the radio. Let's be honest. Like McNulty said, I don't think a lot of people that attached were really seemed like they wanted to be there just from the sound of things. You know what I mean? All right. How you doing, John?
Doing good, just trying to catch up. Trying to catch up on the shootings from yesterday at the police station. And then I need to catch up on that assignment with the Spira stuff.
Oh my God. Yo. 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 Oh my God. Jesus fuck. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna write up the report on this one. This one was interesting. The fuck did we call this one? Shots fired, Del Perro.
Yeah, yeah. I had the evidence I had in there.
Let me make this a regular report.
Oh, sure.
Kidnapping. I'll make a regular report. And then we'll upgrade it later. Actually, we'll have that one, and then we'll make a state marshal one.
So I have two separate ones?
We'll throw everything in this one. Fuck it. Okay. Need to put in all the numbers. Who is on this call off the top of your head?
It was me, you, McNulty, Blunt, Bale joined in, Springfield joined in, and then once the pursuit started, I remember hearing Henry Chaos, and there was another one who was 10-12ing besides Opal.
Miller was on it, no?
I only heard Miller after the chase. I'm not sure. He might have attached to help Code 6. I don't know at one point he joined. I think Tori was called on by Vale. Shit.
Radio check. Blunt, did you ever go back to that vehicle that was crashed out or anything?
Stay firm.
Okay.
Yeah, I collected the evidence, documented everything.
Easy peasy. There's a report up. Could you see the attached unit, see if I'm missing anyone?
Stay firm.
Do you know what kind of car it was ultimately?
Schlagen.
So, according to
AMG
one,
GT
Vale said that Miller's coming at the moment. Four cars, so likely enough, but there may be interference only. So I think it's during the pursuit, Miller joined. There was just another one that's besides Chaos that says Twin Tail, but I can't. Real one's getting spam. Well, not spam, but you know what I mean. Oh, Jack Ryder. Jack Ryder's the other county cop. Looks to be LSPD, I think.
If there's anything missing, just feel free to add it to attached units. This is kind of the new shit. Anytime we do it, we want to immediately put in anyone that we believe to be on the scene so we don't miss like who, what, where, when. Sassum arrived on scene.
Yeah, for the county cops that joined, those are the ones that I heard or saw 311.
Bullets, casings, and vehicle fragments. Suspecting it may be a kidnapping. Units spread out looking for any relationship. For any fleeing vehicles or kidnapping spots. In doing Blunt, Jong documented the Del Perro scene. Blunt called onto radio that he found the Schlagen, same one from the docks, dumped in the water with signs of having been shot at. At this stage, it was confirmed a kidnapping had taken place and its relationship to the previous two scenes. A hunt for the kidnapping commenced. Further established due to the lack of a body. Commenced. Ultimately leading to Catfish View. Where Stephen O'Connor's
what is the report?
In color 44863. Scene.
Got it. Boom. Multi-veil. Bum, 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 bum. Opal, who else was it? Freddie Castle. We first up for 1 second, Brian. Oh, perfect, thank you.
My fucking photograph didn't take of one of the hostages. Oh my god, what the fuck was his name?
I've got photos of both the hostages.
Oh, what is the name of the one on the pier? Do you remember?
On the pier was I don't know his full name, but his first name was Hank. McNulty has his full information.
McNulty on free.
Oh, someone's deleting everything. You accidentally hit the delete button on all your shit.
I wrote the blacklist.
Good shit. We got a report up, by the way. 44863. This is to pass on this information in future as soon as we're able to. I get it. Listen, I don't even like writing reports right away either, especially at the end of a high adrenaline thingy. It's just, it doesn't work for me. However, the minimum we should always collectively do, not the responsibility of one, but the whole, is we make an attached units list. I get it. There's also an officer involved thing. I rather we just spam out at the top of the report all the names, which like I just did right there, so we don't forget who we need to track down if it turns into something important. We can also use that thing on the top as like a check mark. Fuck the pooch, like little notes next to people's names, right? So, all right. The individual.
Check.
10-2.
I would just pass Stephen O'Connor's Sultan, or not Sultan, Sentinel Classic. It was like a cream yellow colored. I don't know if you guys are still like interested. In trying to
Yeah.
pursue him
Could
over
you see if it comes back to?
No, it's a Stephen O'Connor's vehicle, but that's not anything that was involved in this.
You sure? Was that a
Power Street?
What if he's
cream
missed?
yellow
Pretty high
Sentinel Classic? Definitely not. Everything that we were chasing was red.
They can change the color?
But it was, I mean, it was a Sultan, not a Sentinel Classic. It's a two-door old school BMW looking thing. That wasn't even a model of vehicle we were chasing.
I would say, yeah, but let's see if we can, if he didn't change his clothes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the Sentinel Classic is more of a boxy, like an old E30 M3. The one he was driving at the scene was more of a WRX.
Different vehicle comes back to him. Let's see if, you know, the driver, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always good to scratch a little bit because you never know when it, like, you know. I have no idea where I'm going with this. If the zip pops.
No, if they have the
you know?
same description and everything, like, it was like
Yeah.
one of the assailants, like, you know, they still have their helmet on. It's worth looking at.
Knight called out that, McNulty called out that there was a second hostage in the cabin nearby, with two hostage takers holding up,
I've been very politically appropriate with my statement. I said only that LSPD disrupted the pursuit.
No, don't write that in there.
What? That's the nicest way to phrase it.
No. Listen, you're taking someone doing some dumb shit and you know, painting
it across
exactly. And yeah.
Okay.
It's for every, there are going to be people that are not locked in, and those locked in people, you know, if we openly complain about them, that could draw away the good ones. Ultimately, the three suspects. I mean, listen, we could have done better too, right? And I'm gonna point some of those things out while we're in a circle here tapping away. I want us to buy Air One. Air One should be our default on these calls, not unmarked heli.
I agree.
And I know sometimes it's in a pinch, right? Which by the way, which is why I'm saying that, obviously I understand why we took that one out, but we want to, as soon as we can, Air One. Second is when we do pursuit order, right? Bill, you said we have 3 units. I still want to hear the pursuit order. Why? Because I know you're locked in, but it's more about the others on the radio, right? Assume people's brains are off, even though they shouldn't be. Next, y'all know that McNulty shouldn't be taking fucking hostages. I can't be the only one that notices that, guys. What if we walk back in there and there was a dead body?
I was flying Air One. I was not
I got you.
That was
but like,
well, yeah, you rotated
like
me
just
off.
a
I was cogent of that.
Collective.
I was cogent of that, but you rotated me.
No.
Put Wayne there.
There was others of us that were behind. You know what I mean? Because on
as soon as you let me know, I got Springfield to
Yeah.
go handle it immediately.
Yes.
I was still flying.
Like
am I missing something here? I'm not sure what you mean by McNulty.
Okay. Look, I almost was actually, I was thinking about, in this interrogation, they brought up the person we're keeping safe at the observatory, the one that they're trying to kill, the faceless. And there is a shred of possibility, and Jong, listen, we like McNulty. He's fantastic. But there is a chance that he may need to do something for them at some point in time. And the person we're dealing with is VIP. This is why he tends to be on the outskirts. Like, he helps us with the faceless stuff, but not close enough that it might put him in a shitty position. But equally, how do I put this? Not also put him in a position where he's not doing anything wrong and he gets a million fingers pointed at him till we figure out exactly what's happening, because we don't fully believe he knows what's happening. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he's kind of like riding 2 ships, 1 foot on each until
There might be like some like magical shit that's interfering, and it's a hard situation to unpack, and we're still trying to figure it out. So, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't where I would have stuck closer to him if I knew.
No, you're good. You're good. And Vale, thank you for like realizing in advance. And fuck, we just need more marshals at the end of the day.
When he was pursuing that guy, I was like, well,
yeah, well, I might not find that body again. But yeah,
that's also why I didn't know. I didn't know that Blunt had taken off, which is why I said there's a heli on the hill, because I thought, well, the best thing to do is to get McNulty and that guy to Blunt as fast as possible. I didn't realize that you'd gone.
He
Yeah.
had called out to swap to Air One, so we had started dipping.
Okay.
Swap and get a co-pilot.
There is, to give a bit more context, we saved someone's life who's being hunted by the faceless. Her dad was the FIB director, the one we're trying to find. Her father was the FIB director. Her husband was killed by the faceless. These guys, that interrogation, the TLDR is, these guys were her security, and they're trying to find her. Hence kind of the jokey phone call I made to you there, Blunt. Because these guys are looking to get paid. If he gets paid $1.5 million, he's going to try to help find her. She's currently staying.
Listen, I almost took Buddy on a boat ride.
I low-key contemplated it, and then I said no, because it's like, okay, so like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, yo, is this guy San Andreanian? Like, yo, like Let me double check his passport and see what we do next. It was Amanda Miller. That name does not leave this circle. It's one that we've been protecting because she's like in direct danger. Why they need her, we're uncertain. If I were to guess, if they get Amanda Miller, they can force her father, who's trying to act as though he's dead, to stay away from the faceless and God knows what, sort of come out of the shadows, right? And it's a bit enigmatic because we don't know what her dad knows. We only know he's been fucking looking into Talon and the faceless for God knows how many years. But if they want him that bad, it's probably knows something that might possibly be able to shut him down. Can you guys stop talking, chatting, or typing for 2 seconds? Thank you.
There's a secret to never having that happen, mate.
Oh, what is it?
Just go to your dashboard. Like not leave. You can leave the report up, but just go to a dashboard.
Yeah, just tab out onto a different tab.
Just tab to a dashboard before you shut your MDT, and then it'll.
Oh shit!
So like, I always keep my dashboard in my far left tab, and then whenever I close my MDT, I just go to the dashboard.
What was the name of the other person?
I need the last name for McNulty.
McNulty on freak.
Could you tell him to throw all his stuff in here, and then we'll just upgrade this at Theta. It's not, or yeah.
Hey, what was Hank's last name? Okay, can you toss it in the report when you get a chance? Easy, appreciate it. Bye. Oh, he's in a chase with Viv and D.
Hank Spearman, I did have it. I just fucked up. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I know. I see you guys saying like, "Don't I know more?" I believe there's more to McNulty, but it's easier for me to explain to people in the. Can I give you a skill? You can use this at work. Sometimes it's okay to white lie if you have good intentions. Let me give you an example. To explain McNulty's situation fully would require 30 minutes. It is easier to point at the most easy to explain situation and say, like, super magical stuff. Even though that's not the full thing, most people are going to get 95% of it and be good, right? The full explanation can be given when the time is appropriate. Why that's useful is because it's important to quickly communicate with something that's easy to remember, then explain the full context of something where most people aren't going to give a shit about the full context. Not to say that they don't, but in a pinch, that's what it is. You know what I mean? Can you turn on chaos mode? Yeah, I can't, man. You're watching No Pixel. It's a RP server. Oh my god. Oh, who's in the who's in the list of like never mind.
What?
I'm gonna say some shit and then I got just like cooked today. I was very highly euphoric from working out, and now I'm like a bit on a crash.
You're crashing?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go shower.
Hank and Roberts were interrogated. Interrogation tape in a assessment report. I'm gonna create a assessment report now. Doc Masters transfers request.
To what? ODPD?
Yep. I don't want to dog on the guy, but like it's hard to look past the fact that he's shown up on duty to look at reports and transfer to LSPD, and now he's kind of shown up again to transfer again. Like, you know what I mean? It's which I'm sure he's got his reasons, but I think it's important to like, I don't know, man. It's good to put a good effort in before doing it. Interrogations, I'd to court. All right, I'm gonna get this one in. Okay. Jong, could you get in contact with the names that aren't on there and just kindly ask them to fill in the report? Tell them that it's serious as fuck and it's tied to a murder.
Bill, can you open this door real quick for me?
My
keys
Sure, you
for some reason.
you just press the handle and then
But my keys aren't fitting in the lock.
yeah, you just gotta press the handle and then like push it
I'm
down.
pressing the handle, but
All right.
the lock is.
See,
Hey.
you just push it down.
I'll be
There you
on
go.
radio. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs a bit.
All right, sounds good.
You know, it's gonna be really funny in a minute when he asks me to open the door.
She locks me in here, I swear to God. Sighs angrily.
Chat. I was like genuinely contemplating killing the guy. I genuinely almost was gonna go the full 9 yards, but like I feel like it was close, but not enough to do it. Because Brian's sort of like been entering into this realm of like, no, I don't know if I would say next time, this, that, the third, but rather, as we sort of like drift into where the environment of the RP is right now, like what I mean by that is like the background and like, you know, this whole, the hollow is taking over, and then a poor innocent woman whose entire family has been murdered by these terrorists, and there's like, she's gonna die, her poor dad's gonna die, and these people are asking for fucking money for it, and even if we put them in jail, they're gonna come out. What is the more moral option? Fucking kill his ass. And I almost did it. It's cool to know that Blunt was like, all right. Like, I want, like, you know what I mean? Imagine you were like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seemed like the morally proper thing to do. Is it murder? Is it murder if you're killing someone who's going to have their hands dirty? Comes to mind. Oh my God. Oh my God, Bean's around. Ah.
Hello.
I am so behind on so much shit right now.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing, Nova? Sorry.
Yeah, you okay? Yeah, can I help you?
No, I'm good. You wanted to talk to me earlier, and then
it's okay. I'm just because you've probably given a whole jargon by Cassie. I'll give you a TLDR. The warden stuff is very much like a Kyle Pred situation, which is like possible marks on a suspect after being taken. So, incident happens in the infirmary between two inmates. Inmate dragged from infirmary to the laboratory.
the
DOC
inmate is
member then,
dragged.
well, taken by the warden from the infirmary to the laboratory next door. Doors locked, right? So why is he taking her out of the infirmary when she needs medical? Then another DOC member hears an audible.
Is that like, and is it confirmed he did that, or that's the
That is confirmed by another DOC member.
Okay.
Yeah. And then this DOC member then hears a audible collision. He calls it a collision.
Mm-hmm.
After that, they exit, and apparently this woman has a pipe-like thing on the back of the neck, right? They didn't
like
call
a
medical.
mark of a pipe.
Yes, like a mark of a pipe.
My fucking,
So the TLDR,
my fucking man.
Brian,
What did she
is that,
do?
She had a fight with an inmate.
Yeah, but how does that result in that? By the way, just to be clear, I'm not justifying this, but it seems like a very heightened reaction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the motive
TL
is going to be important based on where this is going.
Well, Cassie has a lot of more backstory stuff,
bitch.
right, regarding like why all this is happening.
Yeah.
But the TLDR is there's no medical report at the moment from the victim and no statement from the victim. Cassie's gonna.
Yeah, but that's because, yeah, I mean, there could be, I don't know how medical reports work in there.
Well, we're thinking to get a medical down to see her, because if this bruise is still there, then the medics might be able to see it, right? It depends how quickly this bruise fades. But anyway, statement's going to be got. But what you have at the moment is you have a confirmed statement.
1 sec. Radio check.
10-2.
Hey, oh, well, looks like Blunt's already there.
We're all here.
All right. Let's see if he's willing to provide a statement. Let's take it. But ideally, let's bring him to somewhere.
He's unable to speak. He just wants to be released.
Okay, well, we can't stop him.
Yeah, he's currently with, I believe, a Hounds member based off the armband, and I believe this person's
98% sure it's Seamus and Ivy.
Can you relay something to him? For me? Let him know. Can you relay something to him from me? Let him know that Knight says, wait. He's gonna know who did it. In case you don't know, Valentino, I don't know, make it kind of cheeky. Should know who the fuck tried to execute him, in my opinion.
Do you want to come chat with them?
Yeah, I'll come on down. Sorry, Nova.
It's okay.
This sounds... So here is reality mixed with... Reality is we don't have resources in Sassam.
Oh!
I'm sure you get that feeling as
No,
well, based on
this
how
is why-
this conversation is going.
This is why I'm telling you this is what I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, good.
We're gonna get all the evidence for you. Okay. And then if there's going to be an interrogation of the warden, you know, you can have a member of Sassam present or
Love
whatever. But the thing you need to know is that there is currently not an incident report around it. That's a concern from DOC point of view, right?
Understood. Okay.
But I will keep you informed.
Yeah.
If an interrogation is going to happen with the warden, I will
We'll
let
be
you
present.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is absolutely perfect. This is exactly going where I'd like it going, which is let's work together on it. And boom,
Basically,
boom.
nothing's going to happen without. Yeah, we're going to get all the facts down, and then we'll come to you with a factual basis. And then if you think there's enough there to charge him, or if you think there's enough there after an interrogation, you know, I think an interrogation is going to have to take place at some point, regardless, because you should not take an inmate requiring medical to a locked room away from the infirmary. That's insane. So we'll just see what happens, but I'll keep you informed.
Okay.
But nothing's happening right at this minute. All
Okay.
right.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Brian. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. All right. Good night.
You have a good night. Bye. All right, I'm back on station. Oh fuck. Where am I going? They're blunt.
To the ICU wing.
Hey, could I get some assistance, please?
Yeah, I'm looking for a doctor now.
Doc, you mind open the door real quick?
Alone in a minute when you're ready. But do you want me to call a lawyer?
How you doing, Doc?
I'm good. What do I need this many monsters for? I'm getting worried now.
Don't worry, we're not coming after you, buddy.
Yet.
Hey, I've still got the triathlon course.
That's true.
They can make it worse. It's bad enough as to start with.
What is?
You'll try your physicals.
You gonna fucking break my dick or something? Like what you mean?
I can make you carry the bikes down Seaview Road rather than riding them because the stupid speed limit down there.
I actually need to check up soon. I've been cock-maxing for like 3 weeks now. What? And I moved to 1 pound per side.
sent you.
1 pound per side.
Yeah, I've been moving up like incrementally, like 0.1 pound every couple days.
Flop saying, well, he said the fun arrived. I said, yeah, I just need Brandon and we can shoot a porno.
I hate that. I hate everything about that.
God. Okay, well, do you want to talk to him now, Silas? You're okay, that's all I care about, and we'll figure the rest out after. Okay.
Yeah, currently during the physical, you're allowed to ride the bike down Seaview Road, but you're not allowed to sprint on the bike. Because otherwise you break the speed limit by double.
We'll be right outside the door, Silas.
Why the speed limit Grapeseed is 20? I still don't know.
Oh, yeah. Do we leave? Like, do you become an iPad kid now? How does this work?
We gotta get him a tablet.
I want like one with like the little like leash around the neck so he can keep it on like on his chest, and he has to just like type in the little words and no, it's just text to speech. Robot voice, Silas? Yeah.
He's gonna
People?
punch. He's
He's
gonna kill you.
Ivy, flop.
Yo, what's up?
What's up,
All right,
man?
talk to you guys over here real quick.
Sure.
You guys like Silas, right?
No, fucking can't stand the guy.
All right. Brandon stabbed him. We're unlikely ever going to prove that. So just be mindful when he does come out, and if you're looking after him, that is the individual that was behind it all, and he more or less admitted it to me. So
You told me Charlie admitted it to you.
well, Charlie, yes, well, both. It was Charlie and then Brandon right afterwards.
So it wasn't just the fact that I was somebody who was higher up, and Charlie confirmed that to you. But now Brandon's also confirming it to you. He told you himself.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll be mindful moving forward.
All right. Easy enough. All right.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got to go deal with somebody in the ER.
No worries.
How you doing, Silas?
Do you mind if we just get
Can you clap your hands if you can hear me, or whatever's still working? Okay. I think you're a piece of shit terrorist, and that you still work for the Faceless, and that the confirmation of that is the reaction that you received. But I'm not Satan, and despite the fact that I think that the way that you went about garnering your revenge is fucking insane and psychopathic, it's still my job to make sure that your life doesn't end, because otherwise I wouldn't be a cop. Charlie, your handler, told me that he made the order to do whatever happened to you. And Brandon, shortly after his visitation here over your recovering body last week, inferred that he was the one that took on the order. So, I'm sure you're probably wondering in the back of your mind, man, Brian's probably making up some shit. But, my job isn't to make you believe it. My job is just to tell you what it is that you need to know, and I'm sure you'll put the pieces together yourself. So, anyways, all right. You're not being held, by the way. We're just here for your protection in case they try to murk you walking out. All right. Easy enough. All right. Easy peasy. Is he being let go?
What's the plan, Doc? Is he walking out of here? Is he staying in?
I think he wishes to leave. He can leave as long as he follows his instructions of not attempting to speak.
You want to do any final checks you want with them and let them know he's good to go? Easy. I'll let these guys know.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna be good to walk out of here soon. The doctor's just doing the last final checkups with him.
Done my checkups. Are you think you're ready to leave?
I'll leave you guys to it. Just give me a call in a little bit.
Yeah,
I'll meet up with you guys, all right?
I'll keep you posted for sure. I'll let you know when he's situated.
Okay.
Sounds good, Ivy. Appreciate you.
That's it.
Yep.
Follow your things. Okay, what are you looking at? So, yeah, everything looks good. I checked you out as you were waking up. Everything's healing well as long as we don't attempt to speak. Let the voice come back on its own. Don't force it. Make sure you drink lots of fluids. And we'll see you in about, if you come back in about a week, or I'll get Perry to reach out to you. We'll go from there, okay? Okay, you're all good to go. Yeah, don't forget your stuff. You're welcome. You be safe out there, okay?
All right.
All right. May I hand you back that extra key, Doc? There you go.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Ready to go?
Oop. Thank you.
I'm locking my doors.
Earwax in there, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Oh, what the hell?
You out front, Ivy?
Damn.
Yeah, I am.
Don't arrest me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. It was Flippy.
Is he going to be hopping in your vehicle?
Yeah, he
All right.
is.
Oh shit, this guy's have AR-16, man. Shotgun. Shit, I wanna steal that shit.
Subject to be getting in this dark
wanna
color
try,
Penumbra parked
Mario.
out front.
Hey, firm.
All clear, rooftops look clear, skyline looks clear.
Penumbra. Thanks, boy. Yeah, we'll be up.
Good afternoon, officer.
How you doing? All right. And not our problem anymore.
It kind of is, no?
Well, I mean, like, immediately, you know? I mean, listen. As far as I'm concerned, like, our custodial protection sort of ends the moment he got...
He's not our legal responsibility currently.
That's what I was looking for. Yep. All right. I think I'm going to do that thing where I hop in someone's car and say, drive me around. I'll write paperwork.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then not do any paperwork?
No, I've been on point with shit, to be honest. I don't think I got any reports left. What, am I missing one? Which one am I missing?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Yeah, I made a report called Brian Dashboard. And anytime there's something that I need to do, it gets added to there, so I don't forget. Yep. Oh, there's a newspaper today. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Wait, this is the old one, isn't it? Wait, this is 32. Oh! Oh shit, we took the full front page. Yeah! Yo, let's go, Frank. Yo, let's go. Yo, yo, we yoinked the spot. Yo. No. Yo. Oh, new PD, that comes number 2 on this one. Oh! Yo! Dude! No! Yo!
Oh, damn.
Oh, new mining legislation. I want to deep dive that.
Orphans in shambles right now, Wayne. Goddamn.
He did not, but it choked himself. Wait. Nothing gets under my skin more than corruption, prosecutorial misconduct, and malicious processes that have begun unnoticed in the town for years. What the fuck?
Putting him. They're pretty good. I'm putting him under a spotlight. I just needed a good angle to do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
See?
Wait. Does he not know how? I don't think he knows how the finances work. Wait, like actually, based on the previous statements in this one, does he know that PD money budget comes directly out of his account?
I'm falling out of a plane. Help me. Hydra, I'm falling out of a plane. Help me. Hydra, I'm literally falling out of the sky. Help me. I'm falling.
So much stuff happening. There's shit going on at the hospital that I don't understand. Apparently, John Hydra is an AI robot now, and his organs got. I don't know. I'm getting overwhelmed.
No, it's just me. I'm falling. I'm about to hit the ground. Please.
I think he's got that. I'm not sure yet. Hold on.
Oh damn.
Yo! This is sick.
Maybe.
No, the reply
Yeah,
after
maybe.
that.
Okay, thank you. Are you doing that or me? Sorry, someone asked.
I
me
need to deep dive
dispatch
this
on
more.
The 311.
Splits into left and right. On the left side, there's 5 people tied down.
Brian, I'm in active. Can I call you back?
Yep, absolutely. Talk to you in a bit.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Ryder's reaching out. He's doing, in my opinion, the bare, like, more than most would do to try to correct the issue. I don't think he, you know.
Why are you running my plate like that? Are you good?
You trying to look at my ass, pussy?
Why are you running my plate like that, bitch?
Because you want me to. That's why I was driving normally and then you slowed down.
I was driving normally,
and you
then you
hesitated. I stopped
That
to
was
look at
you.
my fucking phone at a red light.
Bullshit! You stopped to look at your
And
fucking
Reggie,
phone,
listen,
motherfucker.
man. Look.
How about you get off my ass?
Why would I be anywhere near your ass?
Get off my ass, Brian.
Reggie, look, I know you miss me.
You need
I
a
don't.
therapist, a priest, or some shit, motherfucker.
Damn. You guys
Man,
okay?
You need Benji back in your life, brother.
I do not need Benji back in my life at all.
Yeah.
Second
not a
person
chance
today
in
that
hell.
said that, actually, Brian.
Really? Why? Why is that?
You'll miss me with fucking Benji or some shit. I don't fucking know.
No, it's just like I miss Benji to do the wild stuff, and then you'd be the guy that, like, you know, would
his hair out?
bring the balance back. Yep.
Yin and
Now-
yang, buff.
Yeah, and now Reggie, you're just mad at the world for ain't no damn reason. Why?
I'm not mad. Just fucking.
And I'm allowed to run your plane. Ain't anything illegal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
illegal
didn't say
tits,
anything.
You
Brian.
better damn watch your
allowed to
mouth,
tell you to
otherwise my
fuck
boys
off.
will take care of you. You know what I
The
mean?
boys ain't gonna do shit. Shut the fuck
What
up.
the hell?
Yeah, that's right.
You already fucking threatened me before, bitch. It ain't happening.
Why would
Yeah,
I
don't pull like
threaten
that.
you? Why would I get the
Why
Vagos to
would I do
take
that?
you out?
The
You know what I mean?
Vagos would not do shit to me.
See, I would entertain this, but I'm not looking to, you know, end my career with you. You know what I mean?
Brian, that doesn't matter what you think. The Vagos ain't gonna do shit for you.
Okay.
All you are
My
is
God,
a little
careful,
fucking joke to them
Jesus.
down there. That's it.
You see this? You see how many cars just hit him? He didn't say a word. You know, he wanted me to pull up next to him.
How many
Hit
yap
me.
sessions you guys have when you were a warrior? Like in
No,
Brian
no
on
one
the other
fucking hit me
side?
at all.
No,
No,
we
around
did
me.
get hit. We did get
No,
hit.
for me, I didn't get fucking hit at all.
Yeah, we'll go swam
Yeah,
their
hit
ass.
a bunch of
Not
times.
for me at all. See that's sometimes you know.
See, he wasn't
my
even paying
fucking brain
attention.
works
You see this,
best-
Malachi? He's just his eyes are looking my way and they're just red. You know what I mean?
Red.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
That's some
All right.
dark ass tip,
All right.
Brian.
Yeah. That's what's up. All right. Y'all have a good day. Yeah.
Seek help. Seek help.
I just plate real quick.
Bitch ass fucking Brian.
I'm gonna get I know I would never get a hit by the Vagos, no matter what is true, but I keep saying it because Reggie's like, they would never do that. They would never do that. So I'm gonna bring it up and be like, yeah, they would. Because like I oh my god. I saw Bean around. Oh no, he's off duty. No. 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 Man, today's been a good day of RP. And also because I know I don't have to do Psycho Sniper and tomorrow's Saturday, which means I stream tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, but next week I'm going to take off like half day Friday and the weekend. We need to find someone to drive me around, chat. Who's gonna drive me around? Who's gonna drive me around? I wanna just... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do a whole ceremony for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is something happening over here? Oh, they're chilling. Oh, fuck. Can I just go harass Sab? No, I want to get in someone's car so I can have my dinner because it's like 8 p.m. and I'm fucking dying. My body is telling me I'm hungry. So I need to find a driver.
When I drive my Faggio, I wear my orange helmet.
You would drive a fucking Faggio.
I do drive a Faggio.
You
Nothing wrong with
need
that.
to wax your car. I can barely see you through your fucking windows. That's just nasty
everything to do with you. I will.
In that vehicle.
It's hard to see how many occupants are in yours if it's not from your tent.
This is a.
James Aubrey.
What? 9 p.m. Eastern Thursday wedding.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna say something like that was like investing. Yeah, I was like excited. I thought you like learned about like a drug drop or something.
No, man, I don't.
Okay,
I don't
9 p.m. when?
9 p.m. Eastern Thursday.
Okay.
The 9th.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I anticipate that there's gonna be people who try and ruin this thing. So
Okay.
backup will probably be needed.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yep. Anytime.
All right.
I was like, oh shit, and then. And she's like, wedding. I mean, I was like, oh.
That's what you're doing.
Hey, are you gonna enforce the tent on their vehicle?
It's a police vehicle, sir. I believe it's a kind of a.
They're not exempt.
Yes, here we are. We're still here. In fact, you are in fact blocking the intersection.
Why are you
No.
yelling? You're being
Yeah,
very
So
rude.
the thing you called me out for, you're actually doing, right? This second.
You're being very
Don't do
rude
that.
raising
Do
your
not
voice
do
to
that.
us.
Do
You
not
better
do
stop.
that.
Are you gonna start
Do
barking?
not do that. Only if
I know
I
a
get the
gang you
chance.
could join if you're gonna start barking.
Wait, don't fight. No, don't fight. She's freaking.
Okay, I have police things to do. I'm out of
Interested
here.
in that.
Wow.
Nice speed
Excellent
there.
driving.
Nice speed.
Wow, wow.
You okay, sir? Are you okay? Are you aware of this?
Hey, are you good?
Your vehicle is on fire, sir. There's smoke emitting from your vehicle.
Sir, please stop blocking the road. Are you broke down? Can you
Hey.
call a tow, please?
Sir, do you need a tow? Your vehicle is on fire. Oh my god. Miss it. Are you okay, miss? Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the? Okay, I think he's gonna be fine. I thought he's about to get like fucking shot up. And then I blew my cover when I sped by, and I was just like, oh fuck. We're gonna do something slightly different. I'm gonna go warm up some food, and I want to see another one of those documentaries. I need give me 2 minutes though. I gotta go get this sorted. In the meantime though, I'll leave you guys with something. Hold on. Give you guys a oh my god, why am I not logged in? What is this shit? Signed out. God. Signed out. Trying to make sure you ain't getting ads and shit. There we go. Let's do this, and then I want to watch, because it's been a while. Let's watch one of those like police videos. Give me a sec. Wait, what do we want to call it, chat? What the fuck is it called? Like, oh, Daily Dose. That's what I was thinking.
Hello, everyone.
I'll be right
This is
back. I'm
your
just gonna
Daily
warm
Dose
up
of
some
Internet.
footage.
Somebody threw fake dollar bills all over the road in Texas.
There's traffic on the street of Houston
And I'm
because there's
There's money on the floor. That's $100 bill on the floor. I'm gonna check if this is true. Let me see. What is happening? Who did this? Please, this is not funny.
Hold my glasses though, I don't want them to break. Okay, you ready? I'm kind of scared again.
He really thought he was filming a cool video.
You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Look at those two. What did you just that? Her eyes literally go back in her head. She is so funny when she does it.
I've never seen someone so committed to getting a 5-star rating.
What the heck?
There. Hold it up, hold it up. There you go. And then when you see somebody, you aim down and hit the button. I'll do it. Hit the blue button. Oh!
In Australia, the sky turned red after a cyclone lifted iron-rich red soil into the atmosphere.
Are we allowed to check it out inside?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
They didn't realize there was an entire audience watching them.
Well, there's 2 little buttons on the side. I know. Like, does he not see those buttons? There. Oh.
Whoa, hold on, cuz. Whoa. No. Bro, that mug done went way up there. No, come on back. No, come back. Bro, that's crazy. It's gone.
All right. I'm ready. Was it good, chat?
I don't think that's how it's meant to be.
Oh, Brian, how you doing?
Hey.
I was wondering if
good?
you're... Yes.
Okay.
It'd be very clear while I'm calling off a payphone.
Yeah.
I was given something yesterday and I would like you to see it.
Oh, shit. Can I get like 30-ish minutes?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay.
Would you
Easy.
like me to call you
And
back
I
in
will-
30 minutes?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just
Will do.
getting some dinner in, just kind of chilling. That'll be full attention.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your
All right.
food, mate.
Easy. Appreciate it.
See you later.
Why did I say full attention? That makes it sound like my dick's hard. That was really good timing, chat. I just sat back down. All right. Oh, because I've been cock maxing? All right.
On March 15, 2024, the Melbourne Police Department received a call from an anonymous tipster reporting that a male and female were arguing loudly at the Melbourne, Florida home of Andrew Dixon and Brittany Antonelli. The computer-aided dispatch, or CAD report for the call, noted that a male had been heard screaming at a woman, that the male was known to get intoxicated frequently and start arguments, and that the caller did not mention any weapons. Officers William Gould and Zachary Proctor were dispatched to the address and made contact with Mr. Dixon, who was quietly standing outside the home alone at the time they arrived. The interaction that followed was captured on officer body camera.
So we got a call, there's some arguing going on or something like that. Arguing? No. Arguing between male and female that live here or anything else like that? No, never. I'm just outside just chilling. You're outside just chilling? Yeah. Okay. Is there anybody else here? No, just me and my girl. You and your girl? Yeah. Where's she at? She's in the bathroom taking a poop. In the bathroom taking a poop? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Alright, no, you're good. You're good. Grab her real quick? Yeah, if you don't mind. Brittany! There's some officers out here that just like call for someone who's arguing or something like that. Yeah, out here. They're like, there's two right here. Hey, how's it going? How's Proctor, Melbourne Police Department? Someone's arguing? Like, yeah. They said that you guys were arguing or something like that. Or just like someone from this house, they were arguing. Really? Yep. She's really loud about her vocal, but I got you. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's up?
Miles Proctor with the Melbourne Police Department. So we got
I was not expecting this.
That there were people arguing here, stuff going on.
We might have been talking a little loud, so I don't think we were really arguing.
You weren't arguing?
Yeah, we weren't arguing. We might have been talking a little loud.
Okay.
So,
I got you.
Sorry if it got a little loud, but...
No, yeah, we got a call that there were people arguing here, and that it was a male and a female voice is all they heard and stuff like that. Oh, hey, bud. You know, we're just coming to check out, make sure everybody's okay,
no worries.
stuff like that. Do you guys have your IDs on you by any chance?
I
don't. Alright.
I'm trying to think if it's in the car, my bag, or if it's inside the house. Let me check my bag. I just locked
You're doing the great thing. You're locking your car, and now it's...
Yeah, well, it's locked, but the windows are down. How smart is that?
Hey, man, I just need to get your information really quick and we can get out of your hair, okay? Sir? I just need to get your information really quick and then we can get out of your guys' hair. We got 2 boys, 1 girl. Got 3 boys. Congratulations. Sorry. I'm proud of you, man. Good job, good job.
You need some help?
Yeah, if you have it.
Hey, where's your wallet? Is it in the car?
I appreciate it, thank you.
No worries. Where's my Collins ID?
Thank you very much.
Be good. Be good. Good girl. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Need your information.
Yeah, first from me, sir.
Yeah, first from me. I ain't got, I'm here just to talk my
Hey,
boys.
just, in order for them to go, you need to get your ID.
No, they can ID from here.
All right, man, so I'm not trying to make this into a thing, but I'm going to let you know right now, and I'm going to make it very clear, okay?
Yeah.
If you don't identify yourself while we're conducting a criminal investigation, which this
Wait,
let me
why
finish.
would he have to ID himself?
Okay, let me finish. That's fine.
Oh, this is going to be GG on the cops.
We're just coming here to make sure everybody's okay.
Chat.
Everybody's all right. Okay,
Before the audit guy comes in, why is them asking for an ID not something he has to do? Where do they mess up?
You guys are clearly in some type of domestic relationship, whatever it may be.
Who said domestic?
She's calling you babe every second.
Yeah, but you said domestic. Come on, man.
Yes.
Don't play with that.
You can just be dating and have sexual intercourse and be in a relationship.
Wait, what?
But again,
what are you saying though?
Because we're investigating. If you don't,
what?
Again, we're investigating the disturbance.
Dude, I've been heard 1991.
Wait. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Well, she's calling you babe, and you know, you're like having sex and having intercourse, maybe. Like, yo, why would you say shit? That's fucking wild.
Come on, bro. Don't play that.
Like, they probably are, but you don't say that shit out loud. What the fuck?
But they need to see an ID.
If you don't identify yourself, you could be under arrest.
If you don't identify yourself, you are committing a crime of resistance.
How am I committing a crime? Because you're refusing to identify yourself during a criminal investigation. What so do you want to go? Do you want to go down this road? Because we can just arrest you.
Arrest me for what?
We're just explaining it to you.
Arrest me for what?
The officers threatened to arrest Mr. Dixon for resisting if he does not identify himself. Under Florida's stop and frisk law, which is codified in section 901.151 of the Florida statutes, an individual may temporarily detain a person and demand identification only when the circumstances reasonably indicate that the person has committed, is committing, or is about to commit a crime. The Supreme Court confirmed in the 2004 case of Hybel v. 6th Judicial District Court of Nevada that a state may constitutionally compel
After the OG
identification
rape,
during the investigatory stop, but only when the underlying detention is lawfully grounded in reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. While applying that framework here, it is likely that a court would conclude that Mr. Dixon was not legally required to identify himself. First, the sole basis for the officer's presence at his residence was an anonymous tip reporting a loud argument. The Supreme Court held in the 2000 case of Florida v. JL that an anonymous tip must be reliable in its assertion of illegality, not merely in its tendency to identify a person, and that an anonymous tip lacking predictive information or sufficient indicia of reliability generally does not supply reasonable articulable suspicion. Here, even if the tip had been fully corroborated, it would not have supplied reasonable articulable suspicion, because the conduct reported, two people arguing loudly, was not criminal activity. Second, even if the tip had provided the officers with some level of reasonable suspicion at the moment of arrival, any such suspicion had been fully dispelled by the time that identification was demanded. The Supreme Court recognized in the 1983 case of Florida v. Royer that an investigative detention must last no longer than necessary to effectuate its purpose, and that officers must employ the least intrusive means reasonably available to verify or dispel their suspicion. As the First District Court of Appeal of Florida explained in the 2018 case of Cowart-Darling v. State, this means that an investigative detention is valid only as long as reasonable suspicion exists, and that if the investigation dispels the concern that gave rise to it, the suspect may no longer be detained. Now, in this instance, both Mr. Dixon and Ms. Antonelli had independently spoken with the officers. Neither appeared harmed. And
oh man, that food was good. I am fucking ready.
Ongoing criminal activity.
And locked in for
RP.
RP.
Would likely conclude that the concern that gave rise to the stop had been addressed and resolved, and therefore that the officers could not lawfully arrest Mr. Dixon for refusing to identify himself absent reasonable suspicion of criminal activity.
Show them an ID.
Come on, dude, because I'm black, you guys are white. No, because we've asked you to identify yourself. That's what to do.
Bro, come on, man. So what, bro? For real, like.
I'm sitting here.
We
No, stop.
need you to
stop,
identify
stop.
yourself.
For what?
Because we are conducting an investigation.
Investigation
She
for
freely
what?
identified herself.
I know,
for
it's
the
cool. Yeah, it's cool.
identification.
For what?
Because it's a disturbance. Someone called us.
Disturbing.
We're not playing this game.
Stop. I'm not with the
okay,
game.
Stand up.
No. Don't do that.
Nah!
Stop it. Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Stop. 94. Stop. Put your hands behind your back. Stop reaching. Stop reaching.
I'm not fighting.
Put your hands behind your back.
I am not fighting.
Stop it.
Okay. Let me get my wallet. I don't have my wallet with me. I don't have my wallet. Stop. Come on, guys. Really? You guys bust my...
Your stomach. Get on your stomach.
I don't have my wallet with
Get
me.
on your stomach.
I don't have my wallet.
Back up.
You're
Back
hurting
up for me.
You're hurting my wrist.
Then get on your
Yo,
stomach.
nah, yo.
Then I got a wallet.
He immediately starts reaching towards his waistband, so we dump him into before we can get out.
He got kicked, nothing?
Ready?
All right, let's hear what they say about it.
You let him out. Like, what exactly happened?
So, 22 in progress,
Yeah, I
male,
heard.
female. She keeps calling him babe, play her loose, She IDs herself. Every time we go talk to him, he refuses to talk to us, tries to talk the phone, go away. I tell him, hey man, you have to identify yourself before we can get out of here, you know, just trying to do it.
Right, make
He
sure
kept
it's not a domestic, right?
And he kept refusing. I explained it to him. I explained it out to him. He goes, no, you're wrong. I've been born here since 91. I've been living in America. Y'all are just hating on me because I'm black. Then Will tries to explain the same thing. And then, hey, this is your
We're
last
investigating
chance.
a crime. You have to identify yourself.
Explained
period.
it. Last chance. We sit on the floor, says no, we can come up. He immediately starts reaching towards his waistband, so we dump him into the ground. He's still trying to pull towards his waistband.
You know what this sounds like? Whoever this FTO is in the background sounds like, oh my God, listen, all right. Obviously, like, you know, she's hearing this and she's just like, yeah, obviously he committed a crime. Duh, he's black. And like, they're like, yeah, of course. Like, they're like, yeah, I know. I've had 6 months of like training. Like, how is the person who's clearly in the background, whoever's fucking camera this is clearly like a superior and is hearing this and like not explaining they're wrong? A 911 call about loud shouting is, firstly, it's a 911 call. You can't just take that. You need corroborating evidence. And evidence of a male and female doesn't even mean that a crime even took place. If two people are like, we're like, hey, fuck you. And then someone like reported that shit because they're trying to sleep or something and they're just pissed at their neighbor. Like, I mean, there could be like, I don't know.
But
Was it baggy pants maybe? He was worried about losing his
wearing
pants?
basketball shorts.
Okay.
So, but he kept reaching hard, and then
He wiggled his left arm away from me. As soon as he did that, he was still kind of like propped up. I gave some knee strikes to his ribs, so he kind of like stopped. Was able to get his arm out from under him. After a minute, I chicken winged him. I held what I had until we got cuffs on him.
And then, yeah, he was grabbing his waistband, so I finally got mine out. I didn't do any strikes, brought him to the back, and was finally able to get him in cuffs. And he had his ID in his pocket. Yeah.
So just all this fuss for nothing.
Yo, homie in the back.
Get him in cuffs. And he had his ID in his pocket.
Yo, these motherfuckers racist.
So just
The fuck?
all this fuss for
Hey,
nothing.
yo, what am I doing in this department,
The
man?
officers explained that they
Yo, the guy in the back's like, oh shit, I need to keep my head down. Like, yeah.
to the ground because he was allegedly reaching for his waistband, and that he continued to do so.
Chat, just to be clear, I don't think these two showed any signs of being racist, but they clearly are in the wrong.
After he was on the ground. So, Officer Gould delivered knee strikes to Mr. Dixon's ribs, ultimately fracturing one of them. It cannot be confirmed from the body camera footage whether Mr. Dixon was in fact use of force was warranted because the alleged whether the suspect posed an immediate.
I'll get your door.
Wait, what the fuck?
All right, man, we're at the hospital. Come on. Get put your feet out.
Wait, did I miss all the punching? How the fuck? Wait.
Why? Stop! 94. Stop. Put your hands behind your back! Stop reaching! Stop reaching! I'm not fighting. Put your hands behind your back! I am not fighting. Stop it! Okay. Let me get my wallet. I don't have my wallet with me. Behind your back.
You let him out. But what exactly?
Force is excessed. The idiot fractured rib and lacerations to his leg.
Fractured rib? Oh yeah, they're probably like on his ass. Those are some big dudes.
The division chief for the misdemeanor division had reviewed the footage and concluded that the officers did not have reasonable suspicion to demand identification from Mr. Dixon or probable cause to make an arrest. Commander Mostert also identified multiple specific policy violations, including Policy 100.5, which requires officers to observe and comply with all persons' clearly established constitutional rights, Policy 1000.5.11, which prohibits officers from using lawful peace officer powers through unreasonable, unlawful, or excessive conduct, and Policy 300.2.1, which requires any officer observing another officer using force clearly beyond that which is objectively reasonable to intervene and report. Well, based on these findings, Commander Mostert recommended a 12-hour suspension without pay for both officers.
A 12-hour suspension? Wait. What? Wait. So he's like, you didn't have RS, you didn't have PC, you used excessive force, you didn't Mirandize, you there was another officer that didn't intervene. 12-hour suspension.
Officer Proctor and Officer Gould, and written corrective counseling for Sergeant Perez, along with additional training on use of force and supervisory liability. On June 21st, 2024, Deputy Chief David Waltemeyer conducted a predetermination disciplinary hearing with Officer Proctor and Officer Gould. Deputy Chief Waltemeyer then submitted a discipline recommendation memorandum summarizing the hearing on June 24th, in which he noted that both officers accepted full responsibility for making the unlawful arrest, stating that they had believed at the time that they had the legal authority to demand identification. Per the memorandum, both officers came to understand during the hearing why the arrest was unlawful, and expressed concern that other officers might make the same mistake because of how they had been trained, believing that other officers had received the same training.
This is like a
On
no
July
pixel
2nd,
level of a
2024,
suspension,
Deputy
chat.
Chief Waldemeyer, who at the time that the letter was issued was serving as the acting chief
Like,
of
this is
police,
a RP
issued
server
formal
level
discipline letters to
suspension.
Officer Proctor and
Like
Officer
12
Gould. Each
hours?
officer
What
received
the
a
fuck?
6-hour suspension without pay, and were also required to work with the training unit to develop a roll call training on the legal authority to require an individual to identify themselves to law enforcement. On March 12th,
You know what I mean? Like, 12 hours
Mr.
is
Dixon filed
nothing.
a pro se civil lawsuit against Officer Gould, Officer Proctor, Sergeant Perez, and Chief Gillespie in the United States District Court for the Middle District of Florida, asserting federal and state law causes of action, including false arrest and excessive force. As of the date of writing this episode,
Hobbler
the case
got
is still
worse?
pending,
I
and Mr.
know.
Dixon continues to seek legal representation. Overall, Officer Gould and Officer Proctor get an F.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. That is crazy. That was many. I'd love to continue watching. I know that people are getting fucked. It sucks. I prefer to watch you lose your ass to a video game. If I'm honest. Love you. Thank you, B-Rock. I feel like I'm missing context, though. Wait. Wait, are you leaving this community forever? Is that a goodbye for tonight? Or goodbye forever? You're gonna need to give us context, B-Rock. Oh, this is some like inside joke stuff. Oh, you're going to bed for tonight. Oh, dude, that message read like you're leaving forever. Oh, I was like, wait, what happened? Oh, man. Oh, I got you, Rock. I feel you. Don't worry. We're all done with it. Yeah, we're all done with it now. Don't sweat it. Understandable. Hey, show him some love, chat. I'm with you, man. Hey, at the end of the day, we got each other. You know what I mean? Oh. Man, I am going to sleep well tonight. Bro, like, I'm glad I started working out. Like, I feel like the good kind of pooped at the end of the week. I also like, you know what the biggest thing that has helped me work out is that I'm only working out 3 times a week. And that's been easy to like manage 3 times a week because I don't know, like mentally, you can do a day and then you have a day off so you can chill. Work out, day off, and you can chill. Work out, and then you have the weekend to chill. And it like... But when I feel like 5 days is like so much easier to want to quit. Not saying I'll probably end up at 5 days at some point, but you know what I mean. I feel you, brother. I feel you, brother. Oh. Yeah, today's was like, bro, I was amped up on adrenaline for like 2 hours. I was absolutely, oof. 2 hours, man. I looked up the U.S. police training requirements and normal police was, oh, it's like 6. Yeah, it's like barely anything. All right. Oh, Fisher's around.
Hey.
Wait, did he come around specially for us, or he just happens to be around?
He just happened to be around.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to, cause I'm fucking cooked.
Yeah. Whenever.
Wait, I can't help the man. Come here. Okay. So I made today. If not, going into next week.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right.
Okay.
Easy peasy. All right. Talk to you soon. Bye. Do 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 do. Now we just got to wait for the... I'm very curious what the Chronicle wants to chat about. They said they found something, I think? Or something like that, right? I feel that, Rock. I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. Wait, what if I just call Frank? I'll call him on the payphone. Do 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 do.
Hello, Frank Skinner.
Hey, it's me. What's
Oh,
your
shit, okay.
ping number? I can ping you to a location.
It is a 391.
391.
Yes, that's me.
Okay, easy. See you in a bit.
Okay, see you soon.
Mister. How you doing, mister? Good, we be talking again. It be good, we be talking again. Things be moving very heavenly. We be moving damn good. We be moving left, right, and center. I kind of think this is the best location. This is so sick. Do 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 do. Pick a number through 1 through 10. 9. 9. Oh, what a nice. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, RJ. Full send. Oh, shit. It makes it pop up in chat. What the fuck? That is sick. Thank you, brother. Meow. Meow. Wait, do you think he got the ping? Oh, that's got to be them. Wait, maybe not? I think it is. It's slowed down.
Do you think we can get one of those for my birthday?
Figure we stay in the car just in case there's any Ellie's overhead, you know?
Yeah, just for transparency, we've just had 2 camouflage like Hummers behind us.
What?
We turned off. They were heading towards like Zancudo.
Jesus fuck.
I'll check Zancudo in a second.
Yeah. So I guess just kind of explains here briefly what happened yesterday. We were interviewing the ODPD, and as we left, we were followed by some sort of like undercover police vehicle. It got closer, and it turned out it was like some sort of self-driving like Tesla vehicle. You hearing this, Brian?
Yep, and I'm just kind of taking notes.
Okay, yeah. And it pulled up right next to us and flashed its lights at us, so we followed it, and then we lost sight of it. Then we carried on driving north, and then all of a sudden there was a Granger following us. It pulled up right next to us, and it was Ian Crawford. Flashed his lights at us as if he wanted us to follow him, and we followed him to Zancudo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Continue.
Yeah, but so we went to the hangar that Darkstone used just outside of it. During this, he never
This is
said
yesterday,
a word.
2 days ago?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
He never said a word the entire time. And he took out a cigarette, stared at me for like what seemed like an eternity, and then gave me a book, which I have on me if you would like to see it.
Yes, please.
Popped it in the glove box. As you'll see, it's written directly towards me.
Thank you for doing this because you built the reputation. I've seen this word used before, structure. I don't remember when. But I'm pretty sure it was in reference to faceless or faceless adjacent. Wasn't the word structure? Am I wrong? Remember the video, the echelon video? Didn't that use the word structure a lot? Oh,
I got the transcription. Let me read it.
It did. I'm pretty certain it did say structures at some point. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Nope, it doesn't say the word structure.
I'm gonna have to, whatever it was. I mean, look, my mind could be playing tricks on me, and I'm just thinking I've heard this word multiple times. But if I were to, something between December to end of January, something, I don't remember the what, had a lot of usage of the word structure. I'm trying to like sort of, Frank, if you're reading this, it's because you've built a reputation. So he's put you on Ryan Gibson. It tells you if you do it properly, you'll notice something that doesn't behave the way it should. Are you aware of what this is referring to?
Which bit exactly? Sorry.
The name Ryan Gibson. Have you heard this name before?
No. Now we were presuming. We were presuming. So yesterday, when it says, remind us of two things. When it said follow the money, the obvious thing, because it said if you watch closely, it doesn't behave how it should. So the first thing that made us think of was the bank. So that's when we saw Owen, who told us about David being shot. And then also it reminded us of that evidence that was released publicly on the Frederick White case, the name of the operation.
Yes. One of the most foolish blunders of PD history. That was such an important document. Like, there's documents that could have been released, and then that one released. Like, brother. I have answers to some of this, and right now I'm kind of weighing, quite truthfully, I would not have a problem sharing it. But based on my reading of this, is that I think you're intended to get more. And my reluctance is if I feed you this while someone seems to be giving it to you, the danger is I might steer your thinking, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
and I'm kind of like, I almost rather over the next while, which probably isn't going to be a long time, you're probably going to be receiving some things, and for y'all to independently sort of come to conclusions may be more beneficial for the whole, right? You get my meaning, right? Like, groupthink is sometimes very dangerous. Everyone starts thinking of the same answer when the reality was independently we may have come to a better conclusion.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's, that is, we just wanted something we weighed up yesterday, but we wanted you to at least be aware of what was happening.
No, this is huge. My reading of this is that Ian. So actually, I only read the first sentence. Let me just if you continue, do not assume that you're the first to look what you've seen. Yes, because we are dealing with some. Oh, I'm gonna be Ocean King. Good to see you, Luca.
Yep. All right. Sounds good. Do you need to go?
Yeah. I'll chat with you in just a sec. All right.
Sounds good.
Let me. So I'm gonna give you some things to sort of help along, but not super deep. So the first I will mention is Ian Crawford. Presume he is dangerous until there is plenty of evidence pointing otherwise. Truthfully, he's a bit of an enigma. And he's already ran for me once. And I suspect he'd be willing to shoot if necessary. The second thing to sort of keep in mind is we sort of briefly touched on the hollow, faceless, right? All this conglomeracy.
If I'm being honest, that was the first thing that came to mind for me when I read the word structure.
Yes. And not to mention, it goes on to say people who do not announce themselves, systems that do not appear broken until you're already inside them, right? This is, to me, sort of discussing the hollow, which is suspected by us to be like the investment group, right? Or the society that controls the underpinnings of San Andreas. Now, Ian, I will tell you this, has been close to them. For what purpose? Unknown. But it is what pointed us to Darkstone and Faceless not being what we fully thought them to be. Are they rivals? Sure, but what if it's a distraction? Or what if they are rivals, but they still have the same group of masters, right? So that having said, like, Ian will feed you bullshit. In fact, between us, we've had hesitancy with Darkstone because they have done some things that they should not have. They've committed crimes prior to my involvement in the Marshals, and they have done things that we did not know about that would normally be considered illegal, but there was never investigating it would have been impossible. Like, we can't take on a fucking military org, right? I got 2 fucking helicopters, you know what I mean? But we would not have gotten the evidence for it. Like, you know what I mean? I know he did some shit. They did some shit, but I can't really prove it, let alone have the might to handle it.
Asher Murphy comes to mind.
Exactly that. One other thing I'll point at is when we chased Ian, we had him fucking cornered. He jumped off a bridge, parachuted, and then a Darkstone helicopter took him away. And mind you that Darkstone has had its fractionalization. It happened with the group internally called Hammer Squad that broke off when Brandon was, they didn't agree with working with Brandon because Faceless, right? They had lost some men. But it's happened again recently, which I'll dive into more in the next week or two. with the you wrote about it in the paper. You know, the helicopters I'd mentioned, like we had taken them out, and there was a whole thing. Those were fucking Darkstone helis. I still don't know what fractionization of it. But what if they weren't a fractionization? What if they're just telling us, right, that they're broken off? Because how convenient is that? You say, oh, those are the corrupt ones, in case you're caught. It's like a CIA tactic, right? If you infiltrate into another nation, right, and let's say you get caught spying, well, what do? The agency, like whether it's like the United States, they're like, oh, we don't know who he is. He was acting on their own. How would you ever know otherwise, right?
You know what's in if it ever transpired that Darkstone actually never separated, nor it takes me to our conversation we had with the Oracle, when the Oracle told us there's no reason there's nothing to believe that Darkstone have ill intentions, or that Delta One does.
Like, I mean, exactly that. Like, I don't know who the fuck their people are. They all look the same. You can only recognize Delta One could just be coordinating to ensure that Darkstone is able to do what they want to do as long as we are satiated. Like, who in the city is going to be like, well, Darkstone is helping us, right? Yeah, they help us here or there, but who the fuck knows what else they're doing in the background, right? I mean, look, I'll put it this way. Darkstone has the most dog shit, like, fucking soldiers I've ever seen in my life. I don't think they've ever hurt anyone. I don't think they've blown up a single fucking heli. It's like, you ever watch Star Wars? Like, you know how like the people in like the white trooper outfits or whatever, how they like miss everyone? That's fucking Darkstone. I don't even know if they got damn bullets in their gun. But look, I'm kind of going a little extreme. I don't necessarily think it's as exaggerated as what I just mentioned, but my point there is that it's a real possibility, right? So if you continue, do not assume that you're the first to look and that you have unseen. This is talking about us, Faceless, and another party of whom we have not yet identified. So it almost seems like, but see, this is so strange. Ryan Gibson.
I'll be honest.
Why?
When it said there's other parties, I presumed one of them would be New Babylon, just because Eliza was also getting the Morse code.
I agree with that. Yeah. That's kind of where we've been pointed at, but also we've been pointed to another organization previously known as Talon. However, I would highly recommend not using that name openly in any writing, because so little is known of them and their existence that I think any utterance of the word would reveal the hand, right? Or it would close the hand of information. Because you never know who is and is not affiliated.
So is that another potential then, when it says, people don't like to be seen?
Oh, you are not stepping into a story, you are stepping into a structure, and structures are not. There are groups involved in this you will not see. Oh, fuck. People that do not announce themselves. Systems. So I think that's a possibility, though I suspect that's more talking about like the guiding hand, like investors, etc. But I do agree that it could have either a double meaning, but it could be inferring that as well. But for certain, it is inferring it when it goes to the next page and it says, well, it continues on, says this, Ryan Gibson, follow where the money goes to find the noose. If you do it properly, you'll notice something. Wait a minute. Why is Ian saying follow where the money goes?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That was where that's been our spiral.
So Ian, when you keep digging, and I'm trying not to say too much because I don't want to once again implant thoughts in your mind and then shut off doors of thought that you may come across yourselves, like better ideas that we have so far. Is you will find a relationship between Ian Crawford, Darkstone, specifically Jack Forrest, aka Delta One. You'll also find connections with the Hollow. You will also find connections with Faceless Assault members. And what's odd about it, that the proximity of those connections, and you'll see what I mean, I suspect you'll know exactly what I'm talking about in the next few days. The proximity is so fucking intertwined that seems like they all work together at one point. And so it goes on to say, if you do it properly, you'll notice something that doesn't behave the way it should. Don't rush it. I don't know what that sentence means, because it could be something we've Sassam is already kind of looking at, or it could mean we missed something, right?
Yes, I think to be honest with you, that's the first place my brain went to when you just said, you could tell us more, but hang fire in case we get more information. My brain went straight to that sentence. Don't rush it.
If you continue, do not assume that you are the first to look, right? So this is talking about the other parties that have been looking. Are the first to look, that you are unseen. Okay, that makes sense, because if everyone's looking in the same place, then every party at some point or another is going to notice the other. Or that you are safe simply because you are not involved. You're not being asked to expose anything. You're being given the opportunity to understand something before it becomes visible to everyone else. That comes with a cost. You're going to move forward, do it quietly, do it carefully, and do not mistake curiosity for control, because once you begin pulling at this, you'll not be the only one paying attention anymore. Some things stay buried for a reason. Decide for yourself whether this is one of them. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This has completely fucked me up. I'll put the book in here. This has completely fucked me up.
Sorry, mate.
It sort of begins to challenge some of the things that we've come across, and I recognize not everything that seems obvious isn't obvious, but we're talking about like layers here. Ian Crawford is believed to have directly assisted with the Faceless, or at least guided them in order to be successful in the past. We have evidence of this. But at least inferences of it, because he seemed very awfully friendly with Brandon around the time that the Faceless managed to steal something that they had already known about, but that again they may have already known about, and we suspect that they learned about it from Ian, because Ian was the logistics guy for Darkstone. So if he was a logistics guy, they know where Darkstone is moving shit, thus was able to provide the information on the transports. How else would they have gotten it? But then again, maybe we're thinking he's how they got it. But the reason we think that he's the one that gave it is because he was taken by Faceless assets, but they never killed him. But then again, killing him doesn't mean that they were working together. It could also mean that they need him alive for something else. But the assets wouldn't know that. That would only depend on who's giving the orders, right? And the one giving the orders, be it Mr. Blue or whatever that entity isn't going to give an explanation, right?
Yeah.
Nor are we going to be entertained with that. But then Ian ran from us, and the connection that existed. And if Darkstone knew Ian, and Ian is considered the little finger, why then is he pointing you in that direction? But then again, Ian may want you to uncover all of this for the sake of historicity. His actions here may not be something he was told to do, if that makes sense, because I don't know. I'm kind of rambling here. I'm trying to...
No, it's good. If he's acting in good faith, there's a potential, I think, that maybe if there are multiple groups of people looking, then maybe he thinks if we do it quietly, we might be able to look without many eyes on us. But then I don't know if that's possible with all of this. If he's acting in bad faith, it could be that he wants us to find the noose. Very tricky.
Follow the money. I think he's pointing you at something. It's just that line is crazy to draw.
Yeah.
Because that is something that only top-level faceless sort of mention. Now, it could be an accident, right? Or it could be... I'm sort of also playing devil's advocate. At face blank, that's like a line the faceless would say. But if you were also interested in unpacking who the faceless is, you may also know that line and say, hey, the money always points in the right direction. If we were to say that follow the money, see the noose was a faceless way of saying, don't ever look at these finances or we will kill you. I don't know. Reality, the truth can branch in so many different directions, to be honest.
Yeah, especially when it's so intertwined.
Can I look at that just one more time? Sorry.
Yeah, of course you can.
I wanted to kind of quickly draw some parallels here. So the first thing that I gather from this is he is giving you this information freely, right? So that begs the question, why?
And I think it feels important that it was face to face, not some sort of like anonymous drop off.
Now I'm going to use two extremes of reasons. The first extreme is he wants, when he eventually dies, for history to be recorded, right? On the flip side of it is that this is a guiding hand, right? And then, of course, we spoke about the follow the money. That kind of points like faceless-esque. But it's telling you about Ryan Gibson. And y'all haven't heard of it, but wait.
Yes, we don't know the importance of
You've
that
never
name
heard
yet.
Ryan Gibson's name?
Never, no.
Nope.
I feel like when I heard the name yesterday, you know when you feel like you've heard something before, but it's not in any of our investigative notes, so I don't know if I have. It's been bothering me ever since.
Oh my God, this might be the FIB agent. I assume that you're the first to look the event scene, or that you safely unboard. You're asking someone to expose your... Oh my God, Ian Crawford could be FIB. I need to... I need to think on this, but we should reconvene in 24 hours, 48 hours, or whatever.
Okay.
But like I said, I don't want to push you guys with too much more than this, because I'm really curious what you're gonna find independently.
Okay. That is it's the main way me and Nora work together is we always say we don't want to get, I call it tunnel vision investigation, where you just get honed in on one thing. Always important to be willing to be wrong in these matters.
Exactly. If everyone's nodding their head, everyone's not really thinking, you know? I will point you in a direction though. The city vault.
Okay.
You might be able to obtain some records. The ones you're looking for. And trust me when I say that those people are not averse to, you know, doing things and looking the other way.
Okay.
All right. Hey, y'all stay safe. And if anything else comes to mind, I'll let you know. I'm fucking cooked, and this completely fucked me up. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, no
I'll be honest,
apologies.
it fucked me up seeing a bloody walk-in bus. So
Yeah.
it is.
Oh yeah. Chat. I'm starting to think that Ian is the FIB agent and that Delta 1 saved him because Delta 1 worked FIB and that was an extraction. Because what if Ian is still cooking and Ian is trying to get deeper? Wait, B-Rock. Wait, hold on. You may want to refresh, by the way. I think you're behind on the VOD. Oh wait, you're good. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Rock. No, you're good. I just remembered you're probably Yeah. I thought you were watching the VOD from earlier, and I wanted to double check, and then I'm like, wait a minute, but he responded earlier. I'm starting to think that Ian Crawford might actually be the FIB agent. And not to mention the vehicles and the flashing lights. And what if that's why the faceless need to go in the house? Because maybe that might reveal who the FIB agent is that infiltrated the faceless. And that Ian may have fake infiltrated Darkstone and given them this thing which would help them. No, you're good. In order to, like, you know, in order to, like, how do I put it? If you remember some of the details, so some of the details, right? Some of the details, if you remember, is Ian wasn't killed. He survived. Let's go through that lens with the faceless. And that maybe he did give them something. Why? Because he needs the faceless to be on his side, right? Like, be like, oh man, this guy's working with us. Saves your life. Gives you more of an in. But that still doesn't make sense. The only problem is that means Ian wouldn't have gotten jack shit. Because Ian's only shown up now, recently. Unless Ian Crawford, just as he has a fake identity, could also have other fake identities. And also, Ian Crawford is way too young to be the dad. Ian Crawford cannot be the FIB agent. Ian Crawford's too young to be the FIB agent. But let's just assume he looks young for his age. Let's ignore the age thing for a second. Well, but he's in a cop car. He could be pretending he's that person. What if he's pretending to be that person to get Frank and Nora to trust them? Because eventually they find out and he makes it seem like he's the good guy. I don't know if... This needs to be in highly classified. We don't want Frank and Nora to get murked over this. And then we'll give it out specifically. I'm going to talk to Luca too in a second. I feel like this could go in a lot of different directions because you could sort of slice this in many different ways. The first is that the face value would be Ian is working with Faceless. I need to look at my notes from Delta 1. He was tasked to kill Ian and had to fake his death. Yeah, but for Ian to be FIB, why would he have infiltrated Darkstone? That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Because if he infiltrated Darkstone, that means he's still trying to infiltrate Faceless, and he hasn't accomplished it. I think it's unreasonable to think that Ian would not have been able to infiltrate Faceless directly at this point. I mean, if Andre Tyson is doing Faceless missions on a jet ski, then Ian Crawford, with all his talents and connections, can't become at least an asset. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And him being on the inspection logs, I think Ian is also trying to figure out who the FIB agent is. I think Ian...
Hello?
Hey, Possible to get a repair up at Observatory?
Yeah, I can be there in a minute.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Do you have an engine? Oh, are you tied with government subsidies or no?
Our business just got approved. We should be soon, but right now at the moment, no.
Easy clap. All right, I'll just get a straight repair then.
Okay,
Awesome.
sounds good. Do you need an engine or no?
And let me take a look real quick.
That way I can buy it before I come up there.
Yep. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get one.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Easy. See you in a bit. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Ian is too young to be the FIB agent. Ian cannot be the FIB agent because he was on the transactions. That's why. It doesn't make sense for the FIB agent to make a transaction with someone that isn't him. The FIB agent has to be someone that wasn't on the transactions. It wouldn't make any logical sense otherwise, right? How do you make a business transaction with yourself? Now, don't get me wrong, you could fake it, but it's just like very, very just unlikely. Too young on the list. I think Ian Crawford is trying to figure out who the FIB agent is. I think Ian Crawford is the Hollows like auditor. I think Ian Crawford is like T-1000 in the Terminator and is trying to figure out like what the hell is the guy's name, the kid in the movie? I think Ian is trying to figure out who the person. This is not saying that Ian can't be FIB, but I'd say there's like oh my god, this scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, Shar.
Hey.
Hello, just me.
Yeah. I was just dealing with some shit and then I saw the heli come up and I was like,
oh
yeah,
please don't shoot me.
no, I've got gun control,
No Jamaica mistakes here.
Yep. That was a cool landing, not gonna lie.
What the fuck, man? What? You want fisticuffs? Excuse me, please. I meant nothing. I am so angry.
I don't think that I do not believe Ian cannot be the FIB agent. Ian, however, could be a different. Okay, Ian is not the fucking what Sarah's. Is it Sarah? Fucking I don't fucking remember, bro. I'm too cooked right now. The fucking lady that might still be in the observatory. But nothing prevents him from being a different FIB agent. So let's get that off the let's put that up. Like, for sure, yeah, he's not Roman Gray. He's too young. And Roman Gray made a transaction with Ian. That's unreasonable for that have been possible to occur. But the age thing, I think, is a big one. This guy is clearly, like, in his 30s, whereas Roman Gray would have to be old as fuck. And for him to be old as fuck, he would need to be masked. I think Charlie is more likely Roman Gray than anyone else. But Roman Gray used to... Charlie used to work in the FIB as well. Delta 1 was very... I think Ian Crawford is possibly an FIB agent that's working a different angle and maybe being a protectorate of Roman Gray. I think Charlie might be Roman Gray, and Delta 1 is aware of all of this shit. Night.
Is that you running around over there?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome. All right.
Is this the car? Do you mind if I go ahead and pop the hood and everything?
Go right for it.
Okay.
Awesome. I think anything that brings it over 95%. So maybe 2 across, I'm guessing.
I think you're gonna need it too, and I also got your engine. So the engine was
perfect.
12K after tax, so it'll be 14K.
All right,
You can
sounds
just
good.
text it to my phone if you don't have cash. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out like where our reimbursements go. We just got approved, so after that, we should be getting contracted through all of the
Perfect.
like, the UPD as a whole, North and
Okay.
City.
What would the total be? It's going to be 12,000 plus.
It was 12,000 for the engine, and then the repair will be. Oh, sorry, the repair will be 4, so it's 16K.
16. All right.
Yep.
All right, and there you go.
Since
Awesome.
you won't need engine parts to fix your engine, because I'm installing a new one, I'll just put extra on everything else to get you as close to hundreds as possible.
Ooh, fantastic! Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. I have to run this theory through my mind, but I think right now you have Hollow, who created Darkstone. Who created Faceless. And the FIB was investigating them. And I think Talon has a relationship with them that is unknown. And that Roman Gray, as the investigator who was looking into them, Roman Gray, and also looking into Talon. Color this like blue. Found nothing on this, and this started to pop up. Followed this, which led him to infiltrate this. That from the FIB came Delta 1 and Charlie. Delta 1 stayed. Charlie went to the Faceless. But who went to the Faceless? And who also entered the Faceless? This could be Roman Gray. Ian may have also been FIB. but may also have been working for the Hollow. Like, actually. And as such, Ian worked for the FIB and managed close to the Hollow. Found an opportunity to infiltrate here so that he could oversee Roman Gray like a handler. This might be the handler. And Delta One is also the handler, which also kind of makes sense because Delta One didn't know that Ian Crawford worked for the Hollow Trust. He was shocked. Why? Because he knew Ian Crawford from FIB. And Delta One's team was asked to kill Ian Crawford. But to actually fake the death. But FIB was hired them to locate Talon. When they
You're all set, tip-top shape.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
Well, when they were finding Talon,
Don't forget to bring the duty-free cigarettes. I thought my lawyer told you to stay away. Pardon me.
hey, do you remember what the evidence locker was for all the bank transactions?
The bank book?
Yeah.
I don't know the evidence locker, but I still have that sheet if you want it.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Just put it top of your email. Let's see. God damn it. Oh, where was it? It's not this. It's smoke.
type. Oh yeah, smoking gun. Right. Hmm. I want to check those dates.
Need anything done on that front?
No. I received something that I'm going to put into highly classified because it's coming from two CIs.
Okay.
Wait, did I not? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It's the Frank Nora Ian Crawford, because it came from Frank Nora and we don't want that. They're very scared, understandably.
Give them. Do you have a copy of the book?
Yep, it's in photo. No, no. That's, they got to hold on to that. But I have a photo of the book.
Gotcha. Close enough.
But the long and short of it is Ian gave him this to look into Ryan Gibson, the FIB agent, but I'm starting to really think that there's a massive facade being played. I don't know if you had a chance to read my conversation with Delta One, but there's a lot of, I don't think any of this is straightforward, and I think there's a lot of double agenting taking place. I'm starting to really get convinced that Charlie is Ryan Gibson. Oh my god, Charlie is Ryan Gibson. Charlie is fucking Ryan Gibson.
What's the definitive marker there for you?
The guy sounds like he almost fucking died. I need you to do this. Yeah, because he fucking exploded like a fucking, there was a fucking, the guy's fucking Darth Vader, except instead of throwing into a volcano, he was at the end of a blast of the FIB building, or smoke inhalation. Furthermore, I started to question Charlie after the Silas, because I already suspected this before the Silas shit, and after he told me that he made the order, I started to question him on this line, because I don't get on the other side of a phone call with Charlie very often, and he was very reluctant to answer. And then all of a sudden he goes, "We'll talk later. Someone's coming." Now, on the forefront, I imagine most marshals that have worked this case would be like, no way in hell Charlie would be FIB and working for them, because He's done all kinds of atrocities. But let me ask you something, Blunt. What has he really done that a fucking FIB agency wouldn't be willing to bend the rules on?
True.
If you needed to go deep and someone's going to cast orders to cause terrorism anyways, how do you go further up the echelon, right? You got the asset that moves to become a Charlie, then talks to Mr. Blue, gets closer, might get closer to the actual, like, you know, individuals that pull the strings, specifically this hollow entity. You got to fucking do the dirty work, right? And the FIB, you know, who knows if he was doing it on behalf of the FIB or whether they even knew the delicacies. Maybe he saw this as the only way to, you know, nudge himself along. I mean, fuck me. Can I throw you another curveball, something that's been on my mind? I mean, nothing says that McNulty isn't also doing what he needs to do in order to get close to do maybe the same thing that Charlie's trying to do right now. I don't want you to think too much on that, but I'm kind of giving a, you know, a possibility. It's just everything. It just, and then so Ian Crawford, him giving these guys, so look, Ian could just be sending these Frank and Nora this as a way to, like, you know, get them to record the historicity of it. But I think Ian Crawford actually needs to find out who Ryan Gibson is. This is why the Faceless is doing the same thing. That other lady, who would it be? They're fucking Talon. That other lady. It's got to be Talon. Why? Because whoever the fuck Ryan Gibson is knows shit that neither party wants to get out. Now, here's what's strange. The vehicle I followed Ian Crawford with, it didn't occur to me until today, in which Frank and Nora tell me that he was driving in a fucking undercover vehicle with lights and sirens and then in a Granger with lights and sirens. Ian Crawford has FIB links. Now, I don't want to say Ian is Ryan. I don't think Ian is Ryan because Ian's transactions are in Ryan Gibson's thing. Now, you can doctor that shit, but that's just so far-fetched for that name to just stick in there, knowing that, hey, one day someone might look into me and it happens to, you know, I think it's more reasonable to think that Ian is also FIB. But just because Ryan may have gone deep with the Faceless doesn't mean that Ian may not actually work for the actual bad guys and needs to also equally using the power. You know, if you needed to take out a marshal, you want another marshal to do it. Type shit.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know. This might be overcooked, but that's my current running theory. My confidence level is pretty, like, 20% across the board, except for Charlie. Whoever this Ryan Gibson is, we never knew who we need to talk to. We need to talk to the, whatever the fuck her name was. Sarah, Anna, whatever the fuck. Like an FIB daughter.
Who?
Mike, the lady that's staying over here. You know, the Amanda, yes.
Okay.
So many fucking names.
Yeah, you're good.
We need to know if Mr. Blue was there or if Charlie was there. There ain't no way.
022 radio check.
10-2. We're up at Observatory.
Copy. You guys have anybody looking for you? Anybody?
What do you mean?
I've got a like a metallic silver in color elegy.
Run plates?
Tailing me, following me around. Yeah, I did. It comes back to James Adams.
How does the driver look like?
Couldn't tell. Caucasian male is all I could see. He was on the phone.
Take a photo.
Already dipped off because I swung around behind him.
Do you still have an opportunity? Did you lose him?
No. He dipped. He went south into the city.
Wait, a silver metallic car looking like what?
It's an elegy. It was a silver metallic elegy.
No, nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
The reason I say that is like I want to know, was Charlie present when Amanda was hurt? Now that's not going to give us confirmation it's Charlie, but if Charlie was there, then I know that my theory is wrong, because what, Charlie's going to let his daughter and his entire fucking family die for this? That's a little much, you know?
Yeah, that you have to be a real true believer at that point, and most people would choose family over whatever the objective is, but some people are also broken and will choose the perceived duty over family.
Right here. It was a man in a blue suit, Mr. Blue. Charlie was not there.
Okay.
Yo, this is crazy. Okay, here is a hypothetical.
Okay.
Why did Amanda not die?
That is a fair question. Well, she got. I mean, they might have. Sometimes you shoot and you miss. She was in the ICU for how long?
So, yeah, but I'm throwing this out there in the sense that, look, I mean, this is one of those. This could be a million different things, right? The actual answer. And I like to use Occam's razor, because when you have 20 options, what's the best one to use? Is if they for sure fucking murked all of them, you're not going to make sure the other one's dead. She could have also been insured not to die, because they still needed her. Because they needed her to be, for her to fear them, because they know that they still need her to figure out who the fucking mole was. Charlie may never have known about this till afterwards. But if you were that deep undercover, you're going to have to fucking clench your ass. Why? Because you're not done yet. You're not going to be able to help her from the side, right? I don't know. That's kind of where my mind's at right now.
That definitely tracks.
Good to see you, Kosovic.
Good to see you guys too. How you been?
Tired, exhausted, in need of a shift to command. So it's good to see you back. How many hours we get you for this month? Hey, don't feel pressured.
Mostly
Don't be
weekend
pressured.
stuff. Mostly weekends.
Hey,
is when you're gonna have the most of me. Evening times, but a couple nights in the week I can probably, for like shift 2 at least. But that's for the time being at least. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tight.
Oh man, it's been a day. Actually, it's been a month. It's been good. Vale's a full-time marshal now. Everyone's kind of been cranking away. Jong has been an all-star, one of our newer hires, but he's been doing very, very, very good. In fact, Blunt, what came of that? his
Of what?
case. You started to mention.
He's all done. He beat them all. He's dubbed himself the Karen Slayer.
Oh my god. That is funny.
Yep.
I expect that's going to go to appeal, but I don't see it. What did he what was the like what so what went to bench? I saw the
stabbing
warrant
of McAllister.
Oh, he never charged her?
She had a warrant, and then she turned herself in for the warrant and wanted a bench trial immediately upon turning herself in for the warrant.
I'm confused, but did he not charge her the day he was stabbed?
She wasn't in custody. I believe he pushed the warrant that night, and then it got approved, and then she hadn't been in custody since then.
Oh.
Because I know the warrant was live for a couple days.
What's her name again?
Samantha Sanders.
Wait.
So that was the criminal case, and then the FOIA denial, and then the civil case. All three are gone. So 3 for 3.
Wait, she only got battery? For a knife?
Yeah, the judge dropped it down.
Why? What was the reason?
This is the same judge that ruled that something wasn't attempted murder because they didn't die.
Who's the judge?
Alejandro Ramirez.
Does he know battery is with a fist, that knives don't batter?
I had somebody.
The word batter
was
has
slit down to their vocal cords, and that was not enough to be considered attempted murder for him because she didn't die.
The fuck is wrong with?
PD's not happy with that particular judge at the moment. But I'm not surprised by that dropping of that charge based on the precedent of what I've seen him rule in those kind of matters.
Wait. What? Hold on. What the fuck? Battery is intentionally causes violence without the use of a weapon. It literally says without the... So how... Huh?
At the very least, it's assault with a deadly. At the very least, right?
Oh my God, I hope she appeals this. So then if it's appealed, then the initial charge goes back up. Am I right? No?
No. The charge can be increased on appeal.
It wouldn't be an
Whether
increase.
upheld or removed.
If you're appealing something, why would the appeal be on the judges? Because if you charge someone with assault with a deadly weapon, let's say, and the judge rules that it's a lesser charge, and you appeal it, why would the appeal not be the initial charge used? Because the appeal is saying, well, I didn't do this thing, but it's reopening the case. No?
Well, you're appealing the judge's decision, right? So it'd be ultimately what you were found guilty of.
Interesting. It's hard to tell anymore because of that one case that's like a redo pretty much.
I doubt she's going to appeal, I'm being completely honest. I think she might just kind of be done. She withdrew that civil case herself. She could have kept trucking along, but I think she's just kind of pulling back and calling.
Oh, she withdrew it. Understood. Wait, what civil case?
The FOIA appeal, the suing of Wayne for the FOIA denial, and then the FOIA denial was upheld, and then she withdrew the civil case.
Understood. Okay.
And then turned herself in for the bench trial, and then I think hopefully that should be the
okay.
end of
Now
that
I'm
chapter.
really confused. There's a battery charge, but then there is the attempted murder of a government employee in federal.
So the attempted murder on the federal, that's going to be the
So look at
actual bench trial.
24585.
The battery, I think the battery of a government employee one, that's because at the end of the trial, she chopped Wayne.
Oh, so he didn't drop the charge.
He dropped
Attempted
something
murder
in
of
the
a
main
government
one.
employee makes sense.
Let's see. Here, let me see. Incidents and search.
Okay, this makes more sense now. Yeah.
Something got dropped in the initial case, the underlying case.
Maybe accomplice to like meth cooking or some shit.
Murder of government, FAFO. Where's... I need to chat with Wayne because we need to make sure we notate if there's a change in the charges somewhere of what the initial charges were. Let me just ask him.
You want to have him just come up?
Yeah. Hey, you want to come join us at Observatory? Easy.
He's
what charges were dropped in the bench trial? So we're looking at the incident, and all I see is attempted murder of a government and FAFO. The incident's what incident 24585, right?
She pled guilty to criminal use of firearm and stuff. Okay, easy done.
No, she
easy
was found
peasy.
guilty of those charges. Yeah, it was hit and run. Hit and run got dropped, and then destruction of government property got dropped down to vandalism of government.
Oh my God! Good fucking work, Jong.
And then the attempted murder. So did this go to?
Damn,
trial
I
then or
didn't.
no?
All this shit
24585.
happened. I didn't even
Okay.
know.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we'll check that. Yeah. All right. We'll see you in a sec. Yeah. Bye. He's on his way up now. Apparently, there's 3 different incidents.
Yeah, he fucking damn. Okay. Homie, he's been very passionate. I was been concerned that we aren't feeding him enough, and then like, you know, I gave him the Lagara stuff and just very quietly like put all that shit together. I was like, what the fuck? So
He's got that going. He's got the Rafi thing going as well. And now with this chapter closed, hopefully he can spend a little more focus on that, because I know he was trying to do some of that last night and this was getting in the way.
Nova's cooked a lot. It looks like the warden thing actually has legs. She totally understood from my perspective when I'm like, look, we don't have resources. Look, we're going to help give oversight and guidance and whatever, but like we need others to help us get to like, think of us like the prosecutor's office in a way, right? Like we can give the guidance and whatever, but we got so much shit in our hand that we can't take it all. And she's totally gets that, which is great.
Yeah.
So now the meat and potatoes. Apparently that lifer was in the infirmary, and the warden took her into like the fucking like laboratory, and like a clash was heard, and she had a pipe mark on the back of her head or back of her neck. So you get all that?
You need food.
Wait, did you hear what I said about the warden?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear a reaction. I thought you were like, oh, whatever.
No, I mean, how do I put this?
It's a lifer.
It's been too quiet. I'm not surprised that something's coming up.
But with the warden?
Yeah. Listen, too much. When things are too quiet up there, some shit's probably going down and being covered up or something. And,
oh my
It's
God.
been quiet for a minute, so I'm not surprised that some turds are rearing their head at this point. But I'm glad she's sinking her teeth into it and trucking forward. And anything that we can do to help, obviously, I'll make sure we are there to do. It definitely seems like something that's at a minimum going to lead to an ACR, if not something more serious.
Yeah. First the Sykes, now no, first LSPD, then the Sykes, and now DOJ. Or DOC. I want to check in with Sean and Faulkner. They've been very helpful when we need them, but like I haven't seen them like around. I wonder if there's a level of discouragement. If you want me to be honest, I feel like they're being underutilized. That's like
I know Danielson is feeling less than. I know his general thing was like he was holding shit down for a long. He and Falconer were holding shit down for a long time, and they are still justices. But when Angel came in and brought some of the other justices in, he feels as though she leans more heavily on them or has a higher level of trust in them to do certain things, as like almost placing them above him. Where at the same time he feels like he's the one kind of around doing a lot of the work. So I think he got a little burnt out from it and is taking a little break. Falconer, I'm not as certain of, but these things I've heard directly from Sean.
Oh, wait, but above Sean? But who's the isn't it just Falconer? Like, who are the justices?
So they're the ones that Angel brought back are Norman, Adams, Crane, and Hart.
Above Sean?
Not so hierarchically they're the same. They're all justices.
No, I
but
know.
In
but...
his opinion, she relies more heavily on like Crane and Adams than himself or Falconer. And there's certain things that like they have the leash to do that he's not given the same amount of leash to do. If that makes sense.
Good.
But I encourage you to speak with him directly and hear it from his own mouth.
Yeah. I'm just
paraphrasing what he has told me directly.
Understandable. Hey, good shit.
Hey.
I only now took a look at the cases, like, in the bench trial and whatever. You fucking cooked, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of just boiled down to how well do we put our evidence together. To be honest, I mean, I spent half of my testimony when she interrupted. I just basically said English was a second language, and we still won. So, like, basically, here's
that's a
how it
good
started.
out. Like,
I mean, yeah. Because there's a couple things that stood out though from that entire thing. She tried to Rhodes rule us because she saw that reports were referenced, but she never asked for them. So when the court case started and I started talking about it, she said that's not been shared with us. He's hiding it on purpose. It's bad faith. Blah 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 blah. Rhodes rule this. Dismissed for prejudice. Like she knowingly walked into a bench trial, knowing she didn't have access to reports that were shown in plain view, or at least references in plain view with the exact report.
what do you
numbers.
mean? Like, how is it? Like, could you?
She basically claimed that because I made references to a report number that wasn't shared directly to everybody else, even though for me it was referenced in the incident. I didn't know the judge couldn't see the reference tab even if he opened up the incident directly. And then she didn't see it, but she knew that the report was there, and didn't ask for it while I was giving her a bunch of other stuff like the search warrant results and everything.
I
So
understand.
She walked into the court case knowing purposefully not asking for it so she could Rhodes rule it.
Mm-hmm.
But I basically argued to Ramirez was, look, I mean, if we're gonna Rhodes rule it based on an IT issue, it is what it is. I'll leave it up to your discretion. But at the same time, you can see this was FOIA to her a few days ago. She could argue that she can't see it, but she also knows that it exists and that during the review, my statement explicitly made this report known. It wasn't hidden like it wasn't like what was his name? Dominic Rhodes was hiding it from the defendants. Like I put this in plain view. You just didn't ask for a copy of it. I didn't know there was this, you know. But basically, I argued that
Understood. Yep.
Ramirez, shuttered down the Rhodes rule because I didn't necessarily do it in bad faith. I just was ignorant how the system worked. But he allowed me to provide it publicly, and then that was that. Well, on the Rhodes rule thing. But for the most part, I just basically let out the PC like I did for the arrest warrant, and I just tied it together in person. So I made sure to let them know that like individually these things are, you know, aren't that great, but it's not just a picture, it's not just a statement, it's what everybody said.
It's a collection of everything.
Yeah. Because she started calling me out on, you know, what does this picture show? Nothing. And I go, well, yeah, by itself, but the totality of the situation, plus, you know, what we saw with the interference of the original arrest, and then subsequently, you know, what she admitted to McAllister, with her, whether she had the gun or not, her words still said she had the gun. So she showed knowledge of the original situation. So although individually these were weak, collectively it was beyond a reasonable doubt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She really hosed herself the moment she started twatting.
Yes. Well, I don't know.
Or I don't think she. I also don't think she knew, like, that we have windows.
Yeah. But it was
you know what I mean?
Dangerous thing because Ramirez mentioned like, you know, maybe you should subpoena what the marshal got, blah 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 blah. But pretty much she provided nothing countering what we said, so he took it. But yeah, it's just.
Hold on, the judge was telling her to subpoena stuff, or you should maybe you should have.
He alluded to that. I kind of wasn't paying attention because it was like 4 a.m. at that point. But McAllister would have provide a much better version of what he said initially that kind of ticked him off. Because the judge said something to the effect of, you know, maybe it's best to, you know, maybe ask for the subpoenas of McAllister's thing if you're going to appeal or whatever. I don't know the exact wording, but it alluded to subpoenaing his phone records for the text message exchange or something like that. But
what?
Yeah, it was kind of cooked, but I mean,
wait,
he also said hit and run.
I'm confused. What is it? Wait, McAllister said something that prompted it?
No. The judge just brought it up unprompted. Like maybe she should subpoena his phone records or something. I don't fucking know.
What does the phone record have to do with it?
Because she texted not Ramirez, McAllister that she had the gun in the follow-up incident, 24585.
But she has her own phone records. So what would be the purpose?
No, it's just something that Ramirez brought up randomly that was kind of a red flag, but it was a non-prompted thing the judge brought up. It wasn't something that she brought up. I don't know. It was
I understand what you're saying.
How it works.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It was pretty cool. I mean, I got the motion for a towel since she said she wanted to sweat most of the court case, so it was an interesting time.
Jesus.
Is she appealing it or is it done? Did
honestly,
she give in like an intent to appeal or say that she was going to appeal it or anything?
I haven't heard anything from her that wanting to intend to appeal, but she wanted all the stuff like exported to her. So I said, well, this matter's concluded. Here's a copy of the report. She might put something up. She did have an issue that we didn't write up a report that the head clerk threw a rock at her, that we didn't arrest him. So she might civilly sue over that. I don't know. What else?
Wait, why did they throw a rock at her?
I think they were being silly during recess.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and then she chopped his ass after I told him to cut it out. So, anyways,
that sounds like sufficient payback.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Anything specific I can answer? Because
no. This is great. I was just wondering what the status of whether it, and it looks like it's all like, done and done.
Yeah, I don't know if she is going to move forward with it. For me, I sort of cut off moving forward with the other stuff that we talked about yesterday, like searching the rest of the cars. Because
I 100% agree. What you did here is called the Brian Special, or at least used to be called this, which is like if you get caught doing some shit and your dumb fuck ass keeps like playing fuck games, you're like, you're entangling yourself more into getting fucked, right? Yeah. But when you tell people that and they ain't taking heed, don't feel ever bad about like completely, like fully cooking that trap on them, right? Because the thing is, it's the why are we what is our job as law enforcement? Stopping crime, but one of those ways is warning people, right? That's why I like doing it. Hey, I know you're doing this shit. Cut it out. Like, stop selling those drugs. Now they keep doing that in front of your ass, then they're asking to get fucked. You know what I mean? And at that point, there is no remorse. Given an opportunity, they said nah. So I bet.
Yeah. I basically just, when I looked at it again, especially after McAllister and Blunt gave me their feedback, and then I think Springfield also looked at it over too, I could kind of see where I went and kind of got tunnel visioned and was hoping that things would work. But even though it was PC, I think it would have led us into muddy waters, especially from what everybody noticed after reviewing it. So I kind of just cut my losses.
What was it?
The big thing was the vehicle fragments. Once we kind of considered the color, I thought,
what was the color of the fragment?
It was black in there, and then when we pulled it out, it was silver.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant because you can paint it.
Yeah, but you can paint it, absolutely.
If the goal was like to get identity of the vehicle, finding the color, finding that vehicle, yeah. I mean, no, I'm with you.
Partially adds, but partially subtracts. Altogether, was there PC that the gun is going to be found in those vehicles? I lean towards no. I had McAllister take a peek at it. He kind of agreed, and I had.
I don't think so either.
Look as well.
I agree. I think the opportunity to get a particular firearm for a non-murder, non-hag, you're not worth opening the doors. I mean, you do, you don't. I mean, I now I'm like rethinking it. It's like
I felt like the PC, even there was more of a trap card for further issues down the line. That's why
I agree with that. Yeah.
After everybody kind of pointed out and was like hesitant about it, I kind of thought like, well, at this stage, I definitely have the RS to lock her shit down. But if the PC's shaky and I'm building my foundation on very strong paper, the second she pours water on it, we're fucked.
Yep, I agree.
So I cut my losses there while I'm still ahead, and then luckily, talking to Rafi, I felt I was more interested in that. So
yeah, the Rafi shit is crazy. So like, what's going on with that? Like, what's the latest?
So I interviewed him and I kind of verified what he was telling me about the.
Do you want to kick it from the top so Luca can kind of?
Oh yeah.
Like who is Rafi? You know,
Rafi's one of the civilians in the city. He used to hang out with the clowns a lot, but basically he runs a lot of events.
Rafi Lee.
Yeah.
Just barely familiar. Yeah, I'm aware of his presence. Good.
Yeah. He's the type. He's a civilian. To the bone. He likes hosting events. He likes helping people with consulting with business grants. He's basically the guy that wants to help people just run shit and make shit happen in the city, right? Whether it be something simple as like whatever fun idea they want to do, he's there to help them. He has a business account. He gets business grants for it. He gets into partnership with an Aria Katz. Aria Katz recently, I think a month ago, took control of his account or his business, promoted herself from CEO to owner on quote unquote on accident. But yeah, she did that, took over ownership of his stuff, and also used her business access to take all the money out of the account. So she stole everything and drained it and transferred it to her account.
Oh, jeez. Wire fraud.
Not just that, it's straight up embezzlement because the money that she drained out of that account is a result of two business accounts, or not business accounts, business
government grants, right? Yeah.
Yes. 1.3 of that is like from the latest grant, and then there was like a residual from the previous one that they were still waiting to give to the prize winners. We found out she not only used Rafi's account to put in a business grant for the event that she wanted to run. The second that business grant touched the business account, she transferred it to her own business account that her associates.
Oh, the
Kanashiro,
moment it came in.
it was like, well, like the day after. There was like, particularly in the March 3rd, I think the 1.39 came in, and then on March 4th, she drained the account to her business account. So the first red flag is, well, she used Rafi's business to put in a business grant and then take the money for her own business. And then the second thing is, the second business account was a result of what seems to be an encouragement by Kanashiro. This needs to be verified and vetted, but she slipped up by saying that Kanashiro told her to make her own a business, and that was a result of that. But yeah, basically she has ownership of Rafi's business and her own. And at this moment, what is definitely confirmed is that embezzlement has happened because Rafi didn't authorize anything, none of the promotions and none of the transfer. So that's textbook embezzlement just by the writing of the penal code itself.
Yeah.
But there's also things to look into because around the time frame, this was before. I think there was a guy named Michael, and I think he was related to Habibi's. Started twatting about Kanashiro and $5 million. So, depending on what happens, because there's no paperwork to see what she paid out for the event that the business grant was for, but it doesn't matter because it wasn't the actual business that hosted it. But depending where the paper trail goes, whatever she stole from Rafi might have ended up into some, below the table shit between Kanashiro and whoever.
Brother, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But why $2 million? That's a minuscule amount.
It's just what Rafi had in the account because Rafi said she drained everything.
Yeah.
She not only took the business grant that she signed up for under his name, she also took what was left in the account as well. That was still pending to be distributed out to the previous event.
Maybe she thought I can yoink this shit, and what is this guy gonna do?
Yeah.
Yo, that's fucked.
Context is Rafi's a really nice guy, and
yeah, he's so nice.
Yeah.
Even the way he was bringing it up, like he initially call about something else, and then just mildly is like, "Yeah, I got bullied," and we're like, "That's not okay."
No. I wanted to talk to Bison about it, but I don't think is he on duty now?
No,
I don't think I've seen him today.
Been off and on. I'm gonna think about something just real quick. One second, chat.
So I am in the mode of wanting to audit the account because we have PC at that point for a crime. But McAllister found a really neat detail in there that might make things easier because McAllister, I think with the rewritten and condensed business acts that were related to business grants, I think there was a line you mentioned that it included a part where we could FOIA that straight up because it was using government funds touch that account.
Yeah, so there's an odd rewritten line in the new business act that wasn't in bribes originally, I think, in which it states that county funds are just FOIA-able. So if you need to FOIA an account and that account has government funds in it, it's technically a part of the FOIA process, which is an odd line to add, and I've never seen anything like it before. I don't know why they added it. But, I mean, Blunt, feel free to take a look here.
My recollection
very
of
odd
why was because people were trying to FOIA, account 10, account 11, right? And technically, under the old FOIA, government bank records were not FOIA-able. You were only able to FOIA criminal incident records or PD reports. So I think that was just added in to make clear that FOIAs for the state accounts and government accounts are FOIAs and fall under FOIA as opposed to needing to be subpoenaed or whatever. But I think they went overly vague with the language in a way that encapsulates these particular business accounts that have grant money in them.
Yeah, because it quite literally states all use of county funds are subject to FOIA. That is too vague. That they've included every single instance of someone receiving a grant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that was past when? Was that back in February?
Back in February when they removed bribes, which, by the way, was such a better name. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
They removed all the fun legislative names.
I heard, well, yeah, from based on what I've heard, the Chavez era, and legislation had fun names, bribes, lol, GG.
Oh no,
But anyway.
G was Huntley, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same vein. Derivatives. What was it? But yeah, right now I think with that specific line, I think we might go through with it because with that line and her taking county funds like that, not only is she embezzling, because you pointed out she basically Trojan horse herself.
She did, yeah. I mean, by her grabbing the funds and moving them into her own account. Did you get into the Habibi point yet?
I did mention that there was I did mention that. I just have no solid groundings yet. I was hoping Ray Romanoff would come around, and I would just call him unprompted and see if he'll brag about it.
Why don't you just ask Juno? I mean, Juno's around right now. She's relatively close to Ray at points. She
Wait,
might
really?
know. Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I
Yeah,
still
she
might sue
talks
him for
about
child
Ray here and there,
support,
yeah.
So, okay, let's go.
Yeah, you might have to, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Andre would be fucked?
unrelated, but,
Wait,
like,
what did
a
I
couple of
miss?
Weeks ago, I think his lawyer started posting up texts and started revealing details about him. It matched up to what my late mother told me, so I think there's like a 95% chance he might be the missing dad. But anyways, that's still in progress. I'm still researching that.
Wait, Andre's his
I mean,
dad?
it makes sense with your haircut. I mean, Ray Romanoff might be your daddy. I mean, that.
And the anger issues. But anyways, what was I at? Oh yeah, but yeah, we definitely need to check that out.
Oh yeah, the
With
Trojan horse thing.
FOIA, yeah, but I think the
Sorry.
FOIA would reveal a little bit more where the paper trail went. Unless they did cash withdrawals, then all we can really do is just say where did the money go, show the proof, and if they can't, Bruce Bailey.
Yeah. I mean, as I was saying yesterday, by her literally taking the money, throwing it into her own bank account, she's given us the ability to look into her finances. She is essentially Trojan horsed herself and fucked herself over. If even one of those dollars was misspent, which I presume it was, she's fucked. The only thing that doesn't really make sense to me about Arya is she has nothing. She has no properties. She virtually has no vehicles. And for someone that's been around as long as she has, that just doesn't really make much sense to me.
This is a Cats lady?
Yeah.
Have you looked through his state accounts for spending?
That is something we're exploring. We were talking about how the way of subpoenaing her accounts would just be a FOIA request.
Oh no, I mean, we have like, I don't know when we last, did we do April's record yet?
Old. Last I checked, all of March wasn't up on there yet, but Adams may have amended it.
Would we be able to see bank transfers between two accounts that aren't like if the Los Santos County isn't getting anything?
No.
So then we have grounds for delayed discovery then because the crime wasn't discoverable.
Exactly. It just keeps being extended
And
as long as they use the fund.
if they argue that Rafi's civil suit exposed it and then also said it's going to be like a statute of limitation, I think we just have to talk about it being an ongoing fraud, right?
Yeah,
Because
it's
they
not
can't
really
prove where
delayed
it went.
discovery. It's more just ongoing. A crime of ongoing nature.
Okay, 1st of March to 31st of March, I can throw on the subpoena tool. We don't have anything from April yet.
Well, and that and the
I guess
clawback
April's
law.
100 days long.
The clawback law on behalf of the county. It doesn't, it's not, what do you call it? It's not bound by statute.
Yep. Counselor, what was the exact name of the rewritten Business Act?
San Andreas Business Act. Wow, what a fun and entertaining name. That is.
Oh.
Yep.
Bribes Act was cooler.
Saba.
Bribes Act was cooler. Saba's
Maybe we should have
boring.
Rizal come back and rename these things just for the shits and giggles.
At least he had entertaining name. Look, I had my own problems with Rizal, but at least he made legislative matters entertaining.
I have no reference to what Rizal is like, but I heard he had wrote a lot and had a lot of cool names, so it is what it is.
At least he wrote shit.
Yeah, it is. I'm of the opinion, if you want me to keep it real, other than Dawn, government is dead. I don't. She didn't have a lot of spending this month. Oh, wait. What is $1.5 million dating show? A part of Rafi's. Oh, I see it. 214. Oh, she did it. This might have been too long ago, no? Oh, no.
No, the stuff happened in March. And she
The
took
dating show
entirety
thing
of
is separate, right?
Yeah, I believe so. There was a sort of what did he call it? Some sort of hunt. Some sort of like it was something back in March. March 3rd and March 4th are the particular ones that was pointed out. I believe it's in the
people who had access to the account was Rafi, Arya, and Violet Waters.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just on the phone to Violet. I can get her to give us records.
Yeah, she can just voluntarily
Rafi-
give us whatever.
Rafi already gave me the stuff actually earlier today before we had to do that hostage rescue. He gave me 2 sets. One, I asked him for something from the beginning of time since he had the account, and then the one in the from the time frame of the last 2 events until now, so we could kind of see what had happened.
He's doing a lot of $2,000.
What was that?
He's doing a lot of $2,000 store transactions. The fuck can you? What do you buy for $2,000?
Transmissions. An
Yeah,
automatic
is it?
gearbox is 2K. Is it 2K flat or 2K including tax?
2K
I think it's
flat.
like 2,400.
Oh, there's a lot of
before-
random
after
2K.
tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before tax, the
cannot hear.
transmissions are 2,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Oh, transmission.
Yeah. What else is $2,000?
She does work at Benny's.
It's probably transmissions, I'm gonna be honest, because especially if it's recent, because a lot of people have been switching from 8-speed to auto.
Is that
Wait,
really
why?
The 8-speed is not great in most cars now. There's a few, like your Penumbra needs it still, the Coquette needs it still, but the Buffaloes you don't want an 8-speed in. The Premiers you don't want an 8-speed in. You're better off with automatics.
Wait, the Premiere is 8-speed. Oh, but the automatic would
Is
have
better than the
shifting
8-speed
points.
sequential. Yeah.
Has better shifting points because sometimes the 8-speeds it shifts too early.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You
the
get
second
into
it
8th
even
gear
touches red
way
line,
too
it's
soon.
just shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Surely one day we'll be able to modify the gear ratios.
One can hope.
This county account should now be in the tool for March.
I just had some more protons. I had some turkey chat. Not bad. I figure I'd rather have a healthy 500 calorie meal of like turkey and cucumber
hunt that she submitted
and
under
potatoes
Rafi's account and then yoinked it once it got deposited.
instead of
along with
what
the
would
remainder of his
otherwise turn into snacking on
funny
something
enough,
unhealthy.
She also had Patrick Tuna, a Connoisseur member, at the meeting where she told Rafi she was going to do this.
Well, where's the... Hold up. Trying to figure out as to where Denzel actually allocated them the money for this.
When it happened, it would have been on March 3rd.
March 3rd is when they received the money, or March 3rd is when
Yeah.
she took the money?
March 4th is when she took the money. March 3rd is when the received grant of 1.395 from the mayor's office. It should be listed.
Okay,
Little
give me a
Hunt.
second. And the subpoena tool's dying on me. Give me a moment.
On the note of the subpoena tool, I did ask.
I see.
We should have a calendaring function built into the subpoena tool soon that'll help us keep track of when subpoenas need to be delivered, etc. So we talked with Maeve about kind of taking on and championing that, and she's like, "Well, where do I keep track of it?" And I was like, "Oh, well, a shared calendar would probably be helpful."
Counselor, I sent a photo to you on the email. That's a specific transaction from Rafi's account. It
Okay,
it actually shows both.
Blooming events incur event for Riddle Hunt.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
That's an awful company name. Wait, she did more than just. Yeah, she grabbed more than just.
Yeah, more than. Well, the thing is, the extra amount that she grabbed is still a business account or a business grant.
Wait, so that's two separate grants. If she grabbed the money from that and then misappropriated that money, she's technically misappropriating the money from two separate grants. She'd have to repay back the full amounts of both.
Wait. What did I miss?
She took residual amounts from from a first business grant and took the entirety of the second business grant to her account.
That's assuming there wasn't two things, right?
No, there is, because Rafi said
No,
there was a remainder. There was a remainder from the first event that still had to be given out to the prize winners.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Brother, what the hell, man?
So by her doing that, she's technically, what is the word that Springfield likes to use all the time? She's commingled all those finances, and by such, if she was to be found guilty of embezzlement, she'd need to pay back both grants.
Yep.
That's two separate counts.
Money's tight right now too in that county, you know. So every million is worth a lot more.
Yeah.
First things first, we got to FOIA and see what those outputs look like on that blooming account. Because if it's
what is the company called?
The second company in the report is stated as Blooming Events and Co.
Where's the business registry? I forgot where it is.
I have it. I don't know if it's still active though. Hold on.
I have account number for it, if anything. But...
There's a sheet with all the business names. Man, I'm just thinking about this business shit. Like government shit has been like dead for a minute, or like just like government shit. Listen, I'm gonna say it. Dawn, amazing, but man, motherfuckers like. I don't remember Los Santos County popping in mayoral space. It's danger, and that guy was crazy. Yeah, so do I. He was animated. Oh wait, Twatter updated.
Yeah.
Wait, when did this happen?
Today.
What? I didn't look at Twatter all day then.
Wait, what?
It's been a busy day.
It's a new icon. Oh.
That actually looks nice. Oh, you can put faces on it.
Oh, you can choose whether or not you're quoting it or what. Oh, so you can't.
I can search.
You can't
retweets.
change people's twats anymore. When you
Oh.
can't retwat them and change what their twat originally said. It's locked in now.
Man.
I hate it. That was one of the funniest bits of Twitter.
So you can. How do you put the? Oh, you can upload an icon.
Yeah, so you have to have.
Wait,
the photo
there's a
in your
photo gallery.
Yeah, the gallery's been there for months.
Yeah, the
I haven't
gallery's been there
used
for
this
months.
ever.
Because it's kind of.
How do you add to the gallery?
You have to text somebody a photo.
Yeah.
Chad,
And then
does
you
anyone
can,
have a
like, it's in
picture of
text,
send?
or you can hide, by where you would go to copy the link of the photo. Right below it, you can save it to your gallery.
What's the? I need someone to give me an animated GIF of the.
Gifts. And Twan gifts as freely as I can now.
This isn't bad, but I think some of the text needs to be changed up a bit. Like the content takes up less space than the rest of the stuff. So it's
Yeah, I do agree. There's too much padding.
yeah.
There's,
Like
there's AI. There's AI on here now.
It's been there for a whole minute.
It's not actual AI.
Not actually.
The disclaimer at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I need a polite cat. Oh my god.
This twat is about as useful as a parachute in a submarine. It's a good one. Do we have any search warrant subpoena stuff that are pending right now that we need to reping judges for?
We ever got marinas?
Let's find out. Search warrants.
I'm texting you, Jong, just so it goes in my photo gallery. That didn't work.
You gotta manually, so you gotta text them, and then once the image is there, you save it to your photo gallery, and then it'll be in your gallery, and then you can upload it as a picture to Twitter.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why you can't just do the image directly. I don't know why it's making you use the gallery, and why you can't just upload things to the gallery directly. But hey, phone companies these days, man. Hey, can you use the settings app without your phone crashing?
Yes, the settings app is fixed.
Oh, the settings app. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, that was so annoying. That was the worst. I don't know why Twitter notifications were moved into the Twitter app. Like, why is it not just in settings? Yep. There you go.
Cat.
Yo. Chad, if you play on this server, you need to all make your icons this one. Yeah. Yo.
Oh, I need to have a chat with Savannah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, Blunt.
I
The
still
Violet case
can't get
wrapped
over
up.
the
She didn't
fact
have
that
anything in the
y'all
phone records.
created this polite cat epidemic to the extent that there was people that would get pissed if they saw polite
Where
cats
did it land at? Like, what was the outcome?
like anywhere. Like
yeah, there's literally like
it was like a period of like 2 months.
Riley's
Apparently,
like,
it
I'm
was
pretty
like
sure it was
pissing the
Violet,
fuck out
but
of
I don't
people.
know.
Yeah.
It wasn't Violet. And Violet, when she brought Audra to the scene of the murder, didn't use confidential EMS information. The cops told her in the ICU when she was off duty. So, I mean, look, should she have taken Audra up there? No. But at the same time, it's nothing that really should be punished for on the EMS end. And I'm going to tell Savannah all this, but it's like, you know, maybe it was one of the other EMSs, but unless you want me to go through every single EMS's records for that specific day and tie them all out, it's, yeah.
No, it's not that deep.
Yeah.
Because what Riley said about Violet, the only reason why we'd go that far is asking for voluntary subpoenas, because she was the only one witness at scene using a phone, but the only one that was mentioned using a phone had nothing.
Yeah, whatever the outcome, I think just do a little blurb on what the evidence was, or what was or was not found, as a summary of the incident, and deliver it to their high command, just so they're aware that it was resolved. Because I did make Helen aware of it when it was first brought up, and she said she wouldn't do anything internally until we were done. So just let her know that we're done. We investigated it, didn't find anything actionable. Here's the evidence that we did find, and if you want to proceed further, feel free.
So to tell you the truth, I'm gonna be taking it directly to Savannah. Reason being is because Helen's been very, very involved with this one. I don't want anyone like accusing anyone of anything because people have already accused Helen of shit. So it's, you know, I want
Savannah's
to
fine.
demuddy the waters, and I want to be like, hey, Savannah, your EMS are fine. Let me know if anything else sus happens. There was this accusation towards Helen, unmerited. Haven't found anything in relation to it. There was this accusation towards Violet. Haven't found anything to it. This is the ending of everything. I mean, it's done and dusted.
All right, well. All right, gentlemen. I think it's time for me to get the fuck out of here.
Just about thinking the same, to be honest.
I was kind of thinking the same.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
See ya. I'll see you tomorrow,
Director.
See you guys tomorrow. All right.
You're around tomorrow?
Yep. Next week, I'm taking the weekend off, though, I think.
Sounds good.
That's fair. Oh, when, by the way, I ended up charging the Karen.
Good stream today, chat. Wait a minute. Chat, all of High Command? All of High Command is in Shift 1. I just realized there's no High Command in this shift. Is there? Oh, wait. Captains are High Command. There's no High Command. By this time. And that goes for a couple hours. I only just realized. I enjoyed today. Did you guys enjoy yourself? Yeah. I've been enjoying the pacing a lot. I kind of wonder if I should play Crimson Desert, but I feel like I should get a really good night's rest instead and sleep a lot. I think I'm going to do that. I should sleep a lot. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I need to get my beauty rest. I need my beauty rest. And then tomorrow, I can do a little bit more chillaxation. Oh my God, I never did speak to Ashura, did I? Yeah, that opportunity never fully arose. All right, guys, I'm going to get some rest. If you haven't already, be sure to join our Discord talk. You know, if you want to catch up on what's been going on today, ask questions. Link in chat. I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow, nice and refreshed. Probably I'll get up even, I might start 2 hours before storm. Maybe more. I might even start 3 hours before storm. Kind of depending when I wake up. But like the beauty is I don't got to work out tomorrow, so I can sleep in and still start early. For now, though, y'all have a beautiful rest of the evening. I'll see you soon. Much love and salutations. Have a good night, guys. Peace.